What's good, chat? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How you guys doing? How's it going, boys? Welcome in. Hello, day two. Day two of the Flasks. Let's see how deep we can go. How you doing? Hello, everyone. Villain, Sinister, Shockwave, Ped, Fearless over on the Twitch, and Bandit over on YouTube. Hello, hello, Bandit. How's Flask Challenge going? It's going well. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. We got some leeching going on. And, yeah. Doing good. Got into Act 3. We killed the gorilla yesterday. So, not bad. Not bad. Let's move to the game. And start progressing. See what we can get to today. We've got Jungle Ruins. I'll vote for advice. I did get Infested Barrens. What is that? Where did he end up? What is he doing? No, I didn't see anything. What is Blaze up to? Oh, I see. For the death, yeah. For the hardcore death. What a crazy death, bro. There was some THC drama? Wait, really? Oh shit. Wait, what kind of drama? Do you have the post or what? Bro, you're the bearer of, I was gonna say bad news, but you're the bearer of the drama. Some guy was rage baiting him in chat, so Blaze yeeted him out of the THC. Oh. Peak unemployment. Bro, I wanna see. We all wanna see. Let's see what our boy got himself into. Send me, send me. Oh, you don't have the link. Wait, let me see if there's something. Is there something on the official Discord? Rage. Wait, what is going on here? Yo, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, there's a lot of shit that I cannot show here. I'm sorry, Chad, I can't. I cannot do that. Oh, Ungormus is... Yo! Okay, let's go. Ungormus just provided us with the link. Alright, let's go. We're back in business, boys. We're back in business. Alright, let me move over here. Let's see what we're gonna see. What's happening? Thank you, Ungormus. POE2 streamer kicks level 98 hardcore character from League for disagreement. What am I looking at? Oh, this is a clip? Wait, it is muted. Oh, is he saying something?
See,
yep,
workers
he is. Okay.
6'5".
Hold up.
Workers 6585. Okay. How do we find his name? Orkers. Oh shit, bro. See ya. See you later. Yo, have fun not being in the league anymore. You fucking dickhead. Yeah, fucking dickhead. First level 100 Barasha? Not in THC.
Wait, what just happened? Hold up, wait, please. Why? Wait, what happened? I cannot see his name. I cannot see anything. What happened? Yeah, I'm missing some context here. I would love to know what happened. Watch full video. Is there something happening while Blaze is eating, or what's happening?
Oops. 6'5".
Okay.
You know what's crazy? Now that we know he's real.
Okay, there you go. We're finding something. We always investigate. Hold up. He's rage baiting. Said shit like he's glad the Blaze ripped and that he's going to be first 100. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Corey, good morning, dude. Okay, I need to find it. Is he doing that in his chat or is it in the game? We're gonna figure it out. That was my test. I can tell. Easy. I'm looking at the chat. Think it was in chat. Okay. Go play Weaver, please. Let me know when you hit 97. Okay, is this guy? Real men play Twisters. Is that you'll probably die now? I'm trying to see if I'm. Don't worry about the 5 other characters that died though. Gonna get on Twisters. No. Let's go a little bit further back. Oh, here we go. Blaze had a post in THC Discord. Okay, I see something from this classic Kush guy or whatever. This might be the dude right here. He answers to somebody. We're gonna figure it out. He answers to somebody and he says the bottom of what? He played a build that's fucking broken and now the game is too easy automatically. He's just a fucking pleb bro. It's his first time seeing it for real. He can't be blamed. Kush is a homie. So maybe Kush is answering to the other dude. We need to find the other dude. If Kush is a homie, then it's not him probably. Let's see. Can I find more chat? Bro's trying to sound smart. It's 100% not Kush. Okay. And who the hell is it? I came back to some shit talking. I love to see it. It's not meant to rage bait. I speak what I see as the truth. Found him. Musho man. This has to be the guy. I speak what I see as the truth. The game in its current state is too easy. If it's too easy, then tell me how fast can you kill Wisp Boss? I want to know. Okay, yeah, so Kush is fighting Musho. Everseen is asking Musho for his character name in THC. I think we found the dude. Okay, we found it. Chat, we did it. We did our job, we investigated, and we found the suspect. Your 99 death was a disgrace and 100% preventable. You can't really speak of skill when you stand and die, he says. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's that guy 100%. Yeah, we got him. I'm going to go from the beginning. Musho man, can I click on this idiot? I can. All right, can we... I can, but I do want to see his comments. Oh my God. This absolute pleb of a human being has never been to Blaze's chat, and his first message was, I mean, I should be happy. Now I'll be the first Varashta to 100. V is 5, I is 1, so it's 6. I don't know what that means. It's not meant to rage bait. I speak what I see, the truth. The game in its current state is too easy. You're 99 death. Okay, so that's basically it. That's all he said. That's all he said. I'm going to go back to his first message because this is his third message or second. I need to find the one that says, good thing you died because now I'm going to hit level 100. That's where I need to find it. Yeah. Oh, he has more messages. Twitch is not doing a good job here. Okay, there's more. There's more, dude. Yeah, there's a D4 one. I'm not going to read them just yet. I want to find the start of all of this so we can see what's happening. POE2 today is easier than Diablo 4. All right. You know what, Musho, dude? I mean, POE2 is easy. I'm not going to go ahead and say that it's hard, but I mean, that sentence on its own is rage baiting, bro. It's just, I mean, fair enough. If it's your opinion, fair enough. But I mean, all right, I see some heat in chat. There's more heat in chat. Let's keep going back.
But here is the big issue.
Okay, he's watching Try's video.
We watch.
Okay.
Okay. Manage.
Once you get Trinity, they're talking about Trinity, they're talking about Ice Mace. What do you need Amulet for? How's it going? Scam works. Okay, I have up to 3. I don't see anybody bothered
No,
or heated.
let's do 60 chaos.
Okay, he's doing some shit
One
here.
spirit in hell yeah.
He's eating, chatting. I don't see anything bad going on now.
5-5. I haven't watched either of these yet.
All right, I'm going to go a bit forward. Yo, Hizzy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're looking at some drama. And as we always do, we investigate the root of the problem, so we are not out of context. Let me see what's happening here.
Think about it this way, though. In terms of that, like,
but here's
that
the
argument
that gets
take somebody who's never played POE or Diablo ever in their life.
Okay.
I think to truly test which game was easier, which game would they struggle more with? Would they struggle
POE2.
more with POE2 or would they struggle more with Diablo 4? I think the
POE2.
answer would be they would struggle more with POE2 because it has the higher learning curve, right?
Wait, I didn't see these comments. Did he read this comment or no? Because the idiot says, I'm also real. I'm level 98 in THC League, but with trading, it's too easy. I play SSF since it makes it more difficult. I started at 0.5 POE2. There we go. We found the problem. We found the problem, everybody. He is a Diablo main. He just landed. To our area. He just started playing POE2 in 0.5. And he's talking shit. And he's talking shit to Blaze. We found the problem. We found what it is. And this is slightly pissing me off even more because we don't have any issue within the community. There's no toxicity. Other people are bringing it outside. New players that are starting over. They're starting the game. So, I mean, bro, coming from D4 to POE2 and claiming that POE2 is easier is just an insane rage bait. And the way that you speak, like, let's read that again. And imagine you are the one typing this. Think about this. But I'm also real. I'm level 98 in THC League, but with trading it's too easy. I play SSF since it makes it more difficult. just this sentence, in my personal opinion, if you have to explain to somebody that SSF, you're playing SSF because the game is too easy and SSF makes it difficult, you're just like, you're flexing something very obvious. You know what I mean? And he's also playing Varashta, which is the easiest choice. Yeah, exactly. Did Blaze read this shit though? Was there something else? POE2 today is easier than Diablo 4. Okay, is that his first comment? It seems like it. It seems it's his first comment.
So yeah, I think that I think logically would make Diablo 4 a easier game, right?
It is. Wait, did he not read that? Did he not read that, or did he read that and that's what started the discussion?
In POE2. Grinding your games has acknowledged that there are areas of the game that still need significant work.
Okay, boys, settle down.
Period,
He's trolling.
Okay. It's supposed to give them the opportunity to address those problems. These include things like skill balance, passive tree improvements, end game balance, unique item changes, and broader player power adjustments. But here's where we
not just a controller, Andy, a console, Andy.
GG has said
here's my favorite console, Andy.
Okay, here we go. We found the beginning. He just posted now. POE2 today is easier than D4. Here we go.
Working on during the road toward 1.0. They have not said, here's the complete 0.55 patch. So if somebody is telling you
POE2 today is easier than Diablo 4, I don't know about that.
You should be extremely
correct response.
That is a take, though. That is a take.
It's a hot take.
Seen that from
it's a rage take.
With a grain of salt.
Uh-huh.
Now, here's another interesting one. Grinding Your Games has specifically talked about adding new skills to...
Okay, so he messaged Blaze for the very first time, and he says POE2 today is easier than Diablo 4. Blaze did not give him the slightest attention by pausing the video, just read out his comment and said, that's a take. I don't think that that's true, but that's a take for sure. That's all he said. And now I can only imagine that the dude is pissed off and he's going to start explaining to Blaze, who, by the way, Blaze is playing POE2 since 0.1. This guy just came over to POE2. Let's go.
Weapons that can create entirely new build possibilities without requiring...
That is a take of all time, I think.
This is something GGG has discussed.
All right, I think this comment is going to piss him even more. Doubling down, Blaze says that that's the crazy... that's the take of all time, or the craziest take of all time, or something like that.
The work happening before 1.0.
I have been baited.
Again, it's not.
I also got baited.
For 0.55, so they really might have bitten off more than they can chew with this before 1.0.
It's true though. Yeah, but I'm just whatever's true. You don't like Blaze didn't know what kind of dude he's dealing with, and obviously we cannot think about every single chatter in existence, right? But that's going to trigger the dude even more.
The theme of this video, we're talking about the roadmap they've given us, what's confirmed for 0.55, and what is... Think
about it this way, though. In terms of that, like...
At all. But
okay, so he decides to engage even further with the conversation here.
Here's the
argument
that gets complete.
Take somebody who's never played POE or Diablo ever in their life. I think to truly test which game was easier, which game would they struggle more with? Would they struggle more with POE2 or would they struggle more with Diablo 4? I think the answer would be they would struggle more with POE2 because it has the higher learning curve.
Yep.
Right?
He is engaging good faith. He always does that. Yeah, 100%. Why wouldn't you? And it's a good topic to discuss, for sure. But as I said, he wouldn't know who he's against here. And the dude already typed his little paragraph of flexing that SSF is harder and that's why he plays it. And he started in 0.5. And I see the Blaze just saw the message. As you can see, the Mush name is behind Blaze's screen right here. So it already got delivered to Blaze's eyes. So we know the Blaze saw it.
So yeah, I think that...
There you go. He read it.
I think logically would make Diablo 4 a easier game, right?
Okay.
Completely misconstrued online. GGG has not said that every remaining ascendancy is.
And then the dude goes ahead and answers the question that Blaze is asking the whole chat. Where would people struggle more, POE2 or Diablo 4? And the dude literally says POE2 since it has no info in-game. So the dude really... It's not far off. I'm not saying that it's far off. He's absolutely right. But I mean, the dude sparked the whole conversation that POE2 is easier than Diablo 4, but then says the POE2 people would struggle more because of no info in the game. I mean, no info in the game is GGG not holding your hand to help you, which makes the game harder. So I don't know what this guy's doing.
It's coming in 0.
It's definitely up there. It's one of the top 3 reasons why POE2 is harder than Diablo, for sure. The lack of information, lack of explanation, absolutely. But it's not the only reason. It's not the only reason.
5. They've talked about them as a broader road toward 1.0, and that matters because you will see people saying the final ascendancies are coming in 0.55. They could be. I want them to come. I wouldn't be surprised, but until GGG actually says, here's the Arcane Archer, and here's the final ascendancy for the Druid, it's all speculation. They might just be coming in 1.0 itself, even though I would love both of them.
Okay, anything else happening now?
0.55. Here is yet another entity, character power, pathing, weapon specialization. I think some kind of passive.
Okay, nobody's talking to the guy. He has 2 messages. Blaze hasn't engaged with him. Some of the chatters are saying that Diablo is made for dead gamers and D4 is bad. End of discussion. Ever seen saying. But nobody's tagging him. Nobody's talking to him.
That has a profound impact on the end game build making community, but we'll just have to see.
Brainwashing people into a bad game that's over.
More power in the passive tree and ascendancy.
Okay, here we go. I think Everseen made him type a message because Everseen, Zhao, and a few others that I see in the chat are talking shit about Diablo. It's very clear from his previous message that he's a Diablo main and he decided to jump into POE2 in 0.5. So this dude is definitely being triggered. And he says Diablo 4 has near infinite scaling difficulty. POE2 pinnacle bosses are a joke. And tier 16, even when you try to make it difficult, it's too easy. Diablo 4 has near infinite scaling difficulty. Okay. POE2 pinnacle bosses are a joke. Okay. I'm kind of... That second point is something that I would say as well. That pinnacle bosses feel like rares, for sure. So I'm going to agree with that. But I don't know whether he's lying here or he knows what kind of difficulty you can get to tier 16. Because he says, tier 16, even when you try to make it difficult, it's too easy. And I don't know what try to make it difficult, what's the definition for him of making a tier 16 map difficult? Is it just 6 mods in SSF? Because he clearly said that he's playing SSF. So how deep did he go into the 200% Delhi, the Abyss tablets, and all that stuff? Probably 200% Delhi, yeah. And if he's playing like... Anyway, okay, sure. Fair points, I would say. Fair points. It's not as difficult as some of us would want. Fair points. But you can't really compare with Diablo War.
He's compared to gear. Maybe it'll happen before 1.0, or maybe they really enjoyed the jackpot feeling that you get when you find that key item that just...
Absolutely, exactly that. He's not wrong, but it's the way... Actually, up until now, to be honest... He's okay. The only reason we're biased and we're calling him out is because we know the end result, right? We know the second half of what he's saying, the way that he's saying it. That's the problem here. Up until now, he's not that bad. He hasn't insulted anyone. He's not clearly rage baiting. It's just a dude that prefers one game over our game, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let's just be fair, right? But yeah, we know what's coming. So up until now, he's okay.
massively increases your character power. Lots of talk in the community about this one. Unique items still need help. Grinding Gear Games has been pretty open about the fact that POE2's unique item pool has issues. There are uniques that are pretty
I feel like you have to be a
exciting and
pretty
cool.
special
There are
lad
uniques
to
that
go into a
enable
random
entire
Twitch stream in
builds in the
POE2
game. They just
and
make
start
your
a
character
Diablo
seriously better,
4
like
and
Mageblade
POE
and
discussion.
Headhunter in
I
those scenarios.
commend you,
And then
sir.
there are uniques that
You you are out for rage bait.
Okay, so this has to be the triggering point of the guy, right? He's still being nice about it for sure, but we cannot just ignore the fact that this is probably going to trigger the dude for sure. Yeah, it's sarcastic, nice, polite, like Blaze always, obviously, but it's definitely on the sarcastic end. And yeah, I think, to be completely honest, at this point, if it was any other day, Blaze could have handled that differently. I'm not saying it's wrong or right or whatever, but it might have been. And what I'm talking about here, before I get misunderstood and out of context, right? So, if like today is a Thursday, depending on my mood and what I'm doing at that moment and how I'm reading chat and how I'm interpreting somebody's comment, like all of you guys every single day, right? On a Thursday, I might read something that you guys say and my brain decides to respond in one way. And then on Friday, if it was the same thing, I might have responded in a different way. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that he's wrong or right, or there's a better way, because you never know, right? And it's not a big deal. Right? It's not that deep, right? At the end of the day. But up until now, if you completely forget what the dude is going to say in just like 5 minutes from now, his mannerisms and the way that he's speaking is a little bit weird, but I don't know if I would deem them as weird if I didn't know the end result. So his first message says, POE2 today is easier than Diablo 4. And the reason why he said that is not because it's random. He didn't just go into Blaze's channel and decided to type that. Blaze is literally AFK, eating food, watching Try talk about the points the GG needs to buff. Right? So it's not completely random. Blaze is not fighting a boss, and then this dude out of nowhere is bringing Diablo 4 into the discussion. I need to also watch Try's video to see if there's a mention of Diablo 4 anywhere there, or a mention of how POE2, how hard or easy it is. So this could be relevant. And if I scroll a little bit up, let me see, Maximum 1, 2, so 100% known new class, the Glazer himself. It's definitely no different. Last played Black Ops. Is there anything? Fracture is 15, didn't hear good. I'm trying to see if there's anybody talking about difficulty in the chat. Okay. All right, whatever. So he states a pretty big take here, which is, okay, Blaze communicates with that, engages. Then the dude says, but I'm also real. I'm level 98 in THC League, which is a good level in hardcore. For somebody who just started in 0.5, it's not bad. With trading, it's too easy. Sure, okay, I can see that. I play SSF since it makes it more difficult. I started in 0.5 POE2. I don't think this is a rage comment. Psychoanalysis of a random schizo chatter. Yeah, well, that's what we do, right? We need to see both POVs. So this is not a rage bait. This is just a bad take, right? That's all that there is to this. This is a bad take. This is not rage bait. This is just him telling Blaze his experience. And then he says, POE2, since it has no info in game, he answered to Blaze. I don't know if Blaze saw that. But then what triggered Blaze was the comment that says, Diablo 4 has near infinite scaling difficulty. So here's a question. Do you guys agree with that? Just that. Don't try and manipulate the situation to say no, because we know the result. Is that a fact or no? Diablo 4 has near infinite scaling difficulty. Right? Can you not just keep on going with the difficulty? Like go with Torment 10 and all that stuff and you just scale? And also the towers and everything. Anyway, so I think what he means here is compared to POE2 is near infinite scaling. The 97% of monsters are AFK and only 3% gear checks you. We don't play D4? I was just going to ask, yeah. So then another question, another thing that he said is POE2 pinnacle bosses are a joke. I mean, can we not agree to that? That's and I agree with him there. Not near infinite scaling, but the endgame does feel harder in Diablo than POE2, yeah. That's not a hot take, exactly. Okay, so he has a semi-good point, a correct point, and then he says, tier 16, even when you try to make it difficult, it's too easy. I think that's a little bit of a rage bait. It's not too easy. It's easier than other content. For example, 200% Delhi Abyss, you juice the shit out of them, and yet a Grand Expedition is going to be harder than that. So sure, there's some ways that they need to fix that, but it's not too easy, bro. I mean, what are you doing? What kind of build are you playing in SSF that you find the Giga Juice tier 16s too easy even? You know? I think that's a little bit of a rage baity, sure. He was playing Varashta. No, I'm not talking about THC. I'm talking about his experience in 0.5 because he didn't start with THC, right? I don't know what he played before that, unless that's, you know, that somehow and it's Varashta again. Maybe he's clearing a map in 20 minutes. Well, if somebody's clearing a map in 20 minutes and goes into a Twitch chat and says the tier 16 is too easy, I mean, that is the definition of rage baiting. Now, if this guy is a giga gamer or whatever, I don't know. Juice tier 16 are easy? They are. But the way that you're going to phrase that, you cannot just say it's too easy, bro, compared to D4. Because he's not just stating POE2. He's not a POE2 vet. Like, if I come and tell you guys, yo, tier 16 maps, fully juiced maps are too easy. We're going to agree. We're going to talk shit about it, and we're going to move on. But if I start comparing POE2 to Last Epoch and POE1, then the way that I'm going to phrase things are going to be different. Because I don't want you to think that I prefer one game over the other. It's just the way that he phrases things. Maybe he's not aware that people can do it in 3 minutes. I cannot give him that excuse. I can't. If he is confident enough to call the game super easy compared to Diablo 4, go into a veterans Twitch chat and say all of these things, I'm pretty sure that he did his homework with a few videos of Fubgun or somebody else to see how the gameplay goes, and he's definitely aware that people do it in a minute and a half. Your positioning and speed is also a factor, for sure. Okay, cool. So here is where the problem begins, because Blaze calls him, you need to be a special lad. I think that's what he said. You need to be a special lad to go into somebody's Twitch chat, POE2 Twitch stream, and spark a debate with D4. That's what Blaze says. And that's going to trigger the dude 100%.
Tendencies compared to gear. Maybe it'll happen before 1.0, or maybe they really enjoyed the jackpot feeling that you get when you find that key item that just massively increases your character power. Lots of talk in the community about this one. Unique items still need help. Grinding Games has been pretty open about the fact that POE2's unique item pool has issues. There are uniques that are pretty.
I feel like you have to be a pretty special lad to go into a random Twitch stream in POE2 and start a Diablo 4 and POE discussion. I commend you, sir.
There are uniques that
you are out for rage bait. You're out to bait rage
or whatever, and then you don't even look at them. You just immediately vendor it for a chance shard. Grinding Games has talked about this. They've discussed adding more uniques, especially filling the gaps in the lower and mid-level range. I believe it's level 40 to 60, if I'm remembering the interview correctly. And they've also talked about revisiting existing uniques and making them more powerful, more interesting, and just better overall. And they've
Okay. So just to, Fearless, I see it. I understand that it's not a very hot take, and it's not a hot take. I'm just saying that the way that he's comparing D4. And also, don't forget that all the previous comments are talking shit about his favorite game. So the same way that you and I are getting triggered when somebody's diminishing POE2 over another game, he's getting triggered as well. Yep. So Blaze says that, and the dude mishears, I think. I think that the dude misheard the word special lad for random. Or he didn't fully understand what Blaze meant, which is good, because Blaze said the word random, but he meant going into a random stream. And this guy answers and says, I'm in your league, so I'm not random. Level 98 as of now is how the dude answers.
Actually done this in the 0.5 subsequent patches where they went and they ensured that skills on unique items could scale with character level, and you could use jeweler's orbs.
All right, Kush is going in.
Item skills.
Man, I kind of wish that tried use
really
some clips from some of the interviews here to support this. Right?
New uniques aren't confirmed as a 0.5 feature yet, but balance on existing uniques, that's confirmed. So what isn't confirmed? Let's just completely clear the table.
I wish that for these types of videos, like when someone says this is confirmed, like support the confirmation of what you're saying.
Agreed. That's what I did with my video. I don't know if you watched it, but
the interview, statement,
absolutely,
forum post, just anything like this. How am I supposed to know what's actually confirmed? He literally doesn't have anything in this video that supports what he's saying is confirmed. I'm sorry. I love you, but like, brother, please. You said the same thing, A-Tub? Or are you talking about Musho Man's thing? It's like, I don't know. Is that a weird take to have? I just feel like just back stuff up with the
right
proof.
Now,
you know?
I would not.
Okay, I'm not going to comment about that. Right. Is this, when did this happen? Yesterday? Is Blaze a little bit pissed off here, or is it just my idea?
Not call the
Did this Musho guy get into his skin?
0.55 features. New weapon types like swords. No Duelist, no Marauder, no Templar, no Shadow, no Axe 5 and 6, you guys. No new major endgame systems, no league mechanics, no specific ascendancy buffs, no specific skill buffs, no specific unique reworks, no Freesia style event, no Trial of the Ancestors. None of these should be presented as facts until GGG.
Some things he says are inaccurate, like
really,
new uniques are not confirmed.
where
Yeah, like they
POE2
talked about
discussion
new
gets a
uniques in the
little
DM
messy.
and
But
Gassy
Running Games has
interview.
actually given us a pretty clear understanding
It's okay, bro. He probably forgot about it. He misread. Whatever. Mistakes happen. It's fine.
of what is coming. If we're talking only about what Grinding Gear Games has told us, I'd expect.
I'm just gonna write this.
Uh-oh.
Try. You know, I got love for you, brother, but I wish you supported what was confirmed with actual interview footage or forum post info to support your work.
Okay. So I'm gonna stop here, and I'm gonna say my personal opinion about this. I don't see this as the right thing to do. I'm sorry. I don't see it as the right thing to do. As a content creator to a content creator, I think you should take this feedback privately. You're a friend with Try, in my personal opinion. You don't say it multiple times on stream. You don't write a public comment under his video. It's I think you just go to Try and say, yo, dude, you should have added a few more things. I noticed a few of my chatters have asked why you didn't include, and to be honest, I was looking out for it as well. I think it's a lot better if you add it. So I personally, I don't agree with this approach. It's my personal take. Try knows what he's doing. Well, to be completely honest, I don't think he knew what he was doing. Maybe he's trying to spark comments, sure. There are a lot of times the creators, and I've done it in the past, where you do something intentionally wrong so people can comment and correct you. So that way you increase your engagement. I think every creator nowadays knows these tricks. But yeah, saying that uniques are not confirmed where they are is just misinformation. It's not like a mistake. For example, I'll give you a mistake, right? My previous video, if you watch my previous video, I was mispronouncing intentionally GGG. Obviously, I know that it's a triple G, but I was saying GG. And I got like over 30 comments correcting me, right? So that's a mistake. But misinformation is not a good thing, right? And not including like proof of what's confirmed, sure. But maybe in his description, he might have had like the confirmed things that I'm talking about in the video can be found on this and this and this video, for example. But yeah, I don't like this approach personally. From Blaze here, I mean.
The confirmed information. Oh, I wrote this really badly. Actual footage or forum post it to support the confirmation. There we go. Your 99 death was a
Maybe he's also distracted by the rage bait happen at the same time. Yeah, maybe. That's why I said before, because I noticed before the way that he spoke about Try's misinformation and everything, that he was a little bit on the edge. I don't know if it's Musho thing or it's just something. I don't know. But now, after all of this, the new comment comes in and it says, your 99 death was a disgrace and 100% preventable. God damn, dude. This guy went from 0 to 100. You can't really speak of skill when you stand and die. Did Blaze say something about skill? Yeah, this guy is super, super pissed off. It was damn near instant. Yeah, for sure. But I also watched Blaze react to his death, and he said that his mistake was standing still. He should have kept... There's no real reason to stand still in any case. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, he couldn't dodge that. Okay, this guy goes from 0 to 100.
disgrace and 100%. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Okay.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This guy was absolutely rage baiting from the start, though. You guys saw that, right? I mean, to be fair, this guy came in here trying to rage bait from the beginning. Is he wrong, though? Probably not. There was a skill issue.
Perfect. This is a perfect response. Le Pav in chat is literally just adding oil to fire.
All right, boys. That was a tasty meal. That was a tasty meal.
Okay, so he completely changes the topic, and now the dude keeps on coming.
Who did I disgrace? Myself?
Oh wait, where's the word disgrace? Ah, shit. No. Blaze went back to the comment. He handled that perfectly, but he wasn't done. He wanted to keep going. No. Oh, shit. Yeah, Everseen used it again. Everseen told him about was a disgrace. But I mean, Blaze already read the word disgrace the first time. He started laughing. Then he said, yeah, you're right. Probably you're right. It was a skill issue, and he let it go. And then he saw the word disgrace again from Everseen, and he decided to engage again.
Who did I disgrace when I died besides myself? This guy's acting like he's speaking on behalf of every character, every fucking character ever made. What's your next character? Yeah, what is your character name? Let's look. What is your 98 character name? We can. I would like to look at your character.
Okay, Blaze is handling this so well. Everseen is going to the attack mode as well, giving him an ultimatum. You better give us your THC character name or you're banned. I mean, I don't think anybody who's in attack mode is going to go defensive mode once they read that. Let's look. No, I genuinely believe the Blaze would have just looked at the character. I don't think Blaze is thinking about completely removing him from the league. I don't think so.
I'm down to look.
I genuinely believe he just wants to look at his character to see what this whole smack about easy and whatever is all about, because they've been asking him for a while now what's his character name, but he never provided it.
I'm down to look. I want to see if it can survive. I want to. I want to see if it can survive the barrage, bro. It must be Demirius. Surely Demirius wouldn't make a second account just to rage bait me, bro.
By the way, chat, his name is Eater of Snooze. First of all, let that sink in. There was another comment where disgrace was said. No, he said it first, the disgrace, but then Everseen said the word disgrace again, so that triggered Blaze a little bit more. But his name is Eater of Snooze _ VI. That means that he died multiple times before he went there.
Well, that's loud.
Okay, they found his name. Now what?
Dishonored your family, dishonored your cow, dishonored your cat. Not my snowblower. Oh my.
Cypher is in chat and says, damn, he's the guy who just passed me up on ladder. So the dude was pretty high, so he wasn't lying. Later in stream, he talks about someone named Isaac and banning them before and worrying it's them again. Oh, that's what he meant with V is 5 and I is 1. Yeah, why did people don't know the VI is 6? Or, okay. So he means that he wanted to type 51. He didn't want to type 6. Is that right? Maybe they were teasing him. Oh, you're talking shit, but you're on your 6th character. And he was like, no. V means 5, 1, I means 1, or something like that.
My God, dude, I dishonored my snowblower.
All right, how does this shit escalate?
He literally could just pick anybody out of the ladder and say that he's him as well, you know?
True.
He could have just picked some random name that was level 98 and been like, yeah, that's me.
Okay, so Everseen is continuing this. At the end of the day, saying POE2 is too easy when playing minions, and on top of it, Varashta of all builds, which is a top 3 build in the current game, is wild. Everseen says, that is going to shut the guy up, for sure, because he has a point. I mean, you cannot call the game shit compared to something like D4, and then you're playing the craziest, easiest, wildest build in hardcore. You can't be doing that. I agree.
Also, that's his 4th character, so he's died a bunch. Oh my god, dude, he died.
It's not the 4th, it's the 5th. Whoever said that doesn't know Roman numerals. VI is 6, so that means he's died on 5 characters, not 4.
Died. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Wait, where was I?
Okay.
Wait, he died, dude? He probably...
All right, so here is where I'm starting to not agree with what's happening, okay? And I'll tell you from now, chat. You've seen me handling haters and people who are trolling and everything. The majority of the times, I handle them because I know how to regulate my emotions and everything. And a lot of times, you guys are helping as well. But in no situation do I ever want to go into a phase where we are either attacking, we're talking about, or we're entertaining someone for 10 minutes straight. This should have been solved like 10 minutes ago. It is fun. It is fun to watch. But as a streamer, I'm just telling you what I don't want to happen. You know what I mean? Like I do, like if somebody's a dick, we see what they're saying. I'm gonna evaluate whether, like this guy, for example, Everseen's right. I would personally say, yo, what build are you playing? Okay, you're playing Varashta. Dude, what's your name? What's your name? Musho Man. All right, Musho Man, you said that you started in 0.5. Yeah, perfect. And you're playing Varashta. Do you know the Varashta is the easiest build that you can play in hardcore? If you find POE2 that easy, why don't you entertain the idea of playing a warrior? Why don't you go for a monk? How about that? Monk with sticks, all the way. Have you tried those? No, it's not my kind of build. Okay, no problem. Go and try other builds. And maybe you're going to find a build that's going to be fun because it's more difficult. But the game is definitely not easier than D4 just because you're playing Varashta. End of story. Now, if he keeps going, then I'm going to completely ignore him because he wants my attention. He doesn't want chat's attention. You know what I mean? But that's my idea. I definitely don't want her to entertain a rage baiter or a hater for like 10 minutes straight. There you go. He just explains to somebody, V is 5, I is 1, so it's 6. Okay, so he's telling Cypher that it's not 4th character, it's 5th. Okay,
Holy,
cool.
stop moving. That's generally how you die in this game.
The troll won already because the conversation is still going. Should have disengaged after being said he was a disgrace. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Here's my thing and why I'm a lurker. Everyone has opinions on what's hard, what's not, but it's your opinion. Keep it to yourself unless it's the topic of discussion. And if you don't like, then don't play or watch. Why start crap? Yeah, well, to be completely honest, this is the different POVs. And today, the way that I am, my mood right now, I don't find his beginning of his conversation, that Musho guy, as a rage baity thing. He just prefers D4, which is fine. If he pissed me off at some point because he would keep going and I would not give him what he wants, I would just say, yo, dude, this is not the place for you. Like, go and watch somebody else. You know what I mean? I don't care about D4. I don't think the D4 is good. End of story. POE2 is the better game for me. And that's that. You're not going to change my mind. You know what I mean? But everybody has an opinion. Like you said, he likes D4 more. I like POE2 more. Obviously, I'm going to get triggered when he says shit. And he's going to get triggered because the whole chat was talking shit about his favorite game. You know what I mean? So it's whatever. Nobody's at fault here, obviously. It's not that deep. We're just analyzing for the fun of it. But I want to see how it goes from this to actually kicking the dude off the league.
I killed Viper, right? Yeah, I did.
The comparison of D4 to any other ARPG is one of the most toxic topics in the world and triggers so many people. It shouldn't, though. That's my opinion. It's a completely different game. A comparison should not exist to begin with. You cannot compare World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy just because both of them are labeled as MMORPGs. They're vastly different games. Super different games. The systems are not even similar. Just because you have like a bar in front of you and you slap that bar to do something and kill shit that are hostile and you get experience doesn't mean that it's the same thing. You know what I mean?
Everybody knows you have to circle that boss, right, Cypher?
The shit talker deserved the kick for being rude and tactless regarding Blaze's death. You ask me, Katie, I think he deserves to get banned on Blaze's platform. I don't think he deserves to literally end his push to level 98. He's level 98. He's not 58. To end his run after, what, a week and a half or something that he's been leveling, just because he said, haha, you died. You know what I mean? You have a level of maturity that 90% of the keyboard warriors out there don't. Yeah, well, I can't, bro. I cannot like think about everybody else. As I said, bro, if we now go to D4 the streams and we start talking shit about D4 and we start promoting POE2, is that the right thing to do? Obviously, it's not the right thing to do. But if we go in there and we give some good facts and whatever, like we tried D4, don't you think that POE2 is a better game in some way, shape, or form because GG gives it more attention? They're not greedy. Like points, like everybody that plays Diablo 4 knows the points of comparison that the majority of people are doing, right? I don't think having a mature discussion while respecting the fact that the other person opposite you doesn't give a shit and shouldn't give a shit about your opinion, that you like POE2, they like D4, and that's that. So this is why this guy got triggered, because his stupid ass went into a POE2 dedicated streamer and started talking shit about POE2. Then everybody in chat obviously talked shit to him because that's their game. And then one thing led to another. He started teasing Blaze, which is a very immature thing to do, considering the fact that your name has a VI at the end means that you died 5 times. I mean, that was my take. I said Blaze was heavy-handed, but that guy doesn't get any sympathy from me. No, it's not because no. I don't like the dude any more than Blaze does, right? I don't care about the guy. I'm just, it doesn't matter how pissed off I am. I'm trying to be as fair as I possibly can, right? I want to see how it's going to escalate.
Everyone knows. I laugh at, dude, no, we can laugh at me together. It's fine. Brandon, you're getting fucking baited by this guy so hard, dude. This guy is tilting. He came in here from the start talking about D4, and now he has absolutely affected Brandon, bro.
Wait, it's Blaze's League? No, it's not Blaze's League. It's Timmy's League. So it's not some random dude stream. He plays in his private league. No. It has nothing to do with Blaze. It's Timmy's League. Bro, I would say 100% of the content creators that we played have admin access. I have admin access as well. Watch this. Anybody wants to get kicked? I'll kick you. It's not a problem. Here you go. All of us are officers. So, is what it is. You know what I mean? Where is it? Oh, if you're answering about me saying Blaze's platform, I'm talking about Twitch. Right?
I don't know. I always find it like funny when like people talk shit about hardcore deaths. I don't know. That shit's just hilarious, bro. Oh, I didn't get the actual heart yet. Wait. So he's saying that I'm a disgrace, but he's died 5 times? Hello? Doesn't that make him a 5x disgrace than me? Wait, doesn't that make him 5x more disgraceful than me? If I'm doing appropriate math? Well, yeah, you're the least disgraceful. You haven't died at all. Pav, you're like 10x a disgrace at this point, right? Pav, you've died as many times as like dates you've been on this last week.
Need a moment.
Ooh, there's a heart.
Yeah. He just said, I mean, I should be happy. Now I'll be the first Varashta to 100. What do you guys expect? What did you guys expect from this dude? It's been 15 minutes. They keep talking about him. They keep talking shit. Everybody in chat is like, Kush got in, Everseen goes in, Avenged goes in, Lepav, everybody's trolling him. Obviously, it makes sense. Because he rage baited, he said that shit, whatever. Everybody's bullying this guy now. What did you expect him to say? Yo, dude, I didn't mean it like that. I'm really sorry. Is that what you guys expected? There's zero chance that that ever happens. Respect goes both ways in life. Absolutely. Sure. Absolutely. I agree. But I mean, it's obviously this was gonna happen, right? Like, in my personal opinion, if one individual, one person, just one, comes and changes your mood, you have the power to do whatever you want. It's your platform. You know what I mean? And I'm also guilty of that. I'm also guilty of that. It's not as easy if you think about it. It's good, and it's easy, but it's not that easy. But you have the power to stop it, to move on, to ban. You can ban. You can time out. You could do whatever, right? But if you get baited by a dude, whether he rage baited or he didn't in the beginning, before he said what he said, right? And then afterwards, if you keep going with the same thing for the same dude for 15 to 20 minutes, you as the streamer enables the chat to go after the dude that you're clearly going after. So if I have a dude here that does that, I know that Villain, Sinister, Icy, Happy, and all of you guys are going to go against them. I know that, right? So I'm not going to enable you to do that for like 10, 15 minutes and then expect that he's going to either leave or he's going to apologize. It's never going to happen. It's the internet. Nobody gives a shit. He's going to keep pushing. So if he keeps pushing, you now just put yourself into a position where whatever he says that's not what you want to hear, you get insta-triggered. Let's watch.
Oh, you're playing for Rashta? Oh my god, and you're saying the game's too easy?
There we go.
Bro, imagine playing a fucking broken build and complaining about it.
It's totally obvious. It's obvious they're baiting him here, and that's not how I read Blaze. I think he's having fun with it, bro. I agree. Blaze it feels that he's having fun, but if it starts with fun and then you kick the dude from the whole league, you clearly you got like the I don't know, the guy got under your skin. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Bro, imagine playing a fucking broken heart. Imagine playing the meta hardcore build and complaining about it, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Naught but darkness about this statue. The wind howls.
Real men play twisters with taming and campaign.
His followers are encouraging him. It's both ways. I see it as both ways. If and I've done that before, and my witness, I don't know if Sinister was here, but I've got Icy as my witness. We have had a lot of hate on this channel while I was happy and everything, and I intentionally told Icy, bro, don't ban, don't do anything. I'm gonna handle this. You know what I mean? The streamer has the power to put the end, the nail on the coffin, and I'm not talking about banning. I'm talking about shutting them down or showing them that they don't matter. But and obviously I've been there where it got under my skin, and I've been there where I want to play a little bit. But after a while, whenever it's the main topic and you keep going, and the main topic of discussion is that dude, then there's something wrong. Unless Timmy said no bans like this, I don't care. Guys, a total asshole, deserved the ban. Blaze cut the cancer out early from the league. Yeah, closure. That's what we analyze everything from the very beginning. Okay, I understand, and I'm supporting my boy Blaze 100%. That was a dick move, dick saying, Musho man, but I still don't think that he should have been kicked from THC, personally. Get permabanned from Blaze's platform, and you know what's going to happen? Blaze is never going to see him again. End of story. Like, kicking him out of THC, do you not think that he's going to come back to THC later, or he's gonna quit POE2 because he got banned? I don't think this is cutting cancer. I think this is making it worse. I think this is how you make idiots become dickheads. You know what I mean? That's how you do it. He posted on live stream fail and bitch whole day on global. There you go. You see? See what's happening? It's contagious. Yep. That's exactly what happens. I don't agree. The guy was already a dickhead. Sure, he is. I'm not saying that he's not. I'm not saying that he's not uncovering. He should 100% be banned 10 minutes ago in Blaze's chat, in Blaze's Twitch. What if that guy continues to antagonize the THC community in game with his drive? Bro, to be completely honest, the dude came in, said that he believes the POE2 has a problem with how easy the game is. He believes that D4 is a better game because he's a D4 Andy. He said that POE2 is a harder game though because there's not enough information. And then he said the Blaze died and it was a stupid death and it was skill and blah, 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 which was the bad part. So that is the big issue that happened that triggered all of us and Blaze, obviously. But I mean, bro, it's very simple, dude. He comes into my chat, he calls me brain dead, I ban him, he moves on to another dude. He gets banned there. He moves on to another dude. He gets banned there. And he just keeps on banning him. You know what I mean? On Twitch. It's simple. You don't give them attention. You don't entertain them. You don't whatever. But again, it could have been solved if their reaction was different. This should have ended a long time ago. Exactly. Yeah. But you cannot control people like that, bro. You can't control people like that. You just don't give them the attention that they want or not want. I mean, he got triggered. He got triggered because people were teasing him about D4. Let's not forget about that. Because if this was a side, I'm next to Blaze. I'm always going to be next to Blaze in this case. I'm not trying to be, try and excuse or pardon the dude what he said. I'm next to my boy Blaze, 100%. But what I'm saying is, let's look at both sides and try and be a little bit fair. The dude got triggered because everybody in chat and Blaze said that his take was bad and he doesn't know what he's talking about. Then he got called special for going into his stream talking about Diablo 4. Those things triggered the dude, who we don't know who he is, obviously, but triggered him to say something negative, to say something bad. Oh, you're teasing me? What about you? You died in a stupid way. That's what he said. And then all hell broke loose. And it was just back and forth. Like, what are you going to expect? If you put fuel and fire, it's going to burn more, obviously.
The last thing you do.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this guy is food guy for some reason. I feel like he's giving Isaac vibes, dude. Just like coming into the stream, trying to rage bait. I don't know. You don't think so? You just think it's some random fucking loser?
You see what's happening? He called him a loser now as well, so the guy's not going to stop.
He actually has a character in the league. I mean, he's saying that he has that character. He's saying that. How do you know that character is his though? You don't. Why do you have a companion with taming? Loyalty. Yeah, loyalty. Just double loyalty. You get the bear and you get the companion. Right? Dude, you don't know.
Exactly what Holy said in chat, by the way. And I'm going to answer to you right now on covering as well. If this guy was banned 10 minutes ago, the chat, Blaze, and the whole atmosphere would have been so different. They would be talking about completely different things. That's one. Two, at what point would you perma-ban him, though, when he said the death's a disgrace? First of all, I would never kick somebody from a league when they put effort, time, and progression, right? I'm not gonna play God and just tell them you're not allowed to play the game ever again in this league. What I will do, because it's mine, is you're not allowed to speak in my chat ever again. That I can do. So what I would do is I would engage in the beginning, and if I see that this guy is obviously a dick and obviously trolling, I would have banned him or timed out. You will be surprised how many times people leave whenever they get timed out.
Oh, he could write in chat to prove it. Oh, he did. It's real. I'm still Musho Man. Okay, so he's real. Typed in global. He did. He wrote in global. He wrote in global. All right, that irons out that he's not the quintessential POE2 troll. You know what's crazy? Now that we know he's real, I can just kick him from the league for being toxic.
I mean, you cannot confirm, you cannot, convince me that this did not get under his skin. You can't. I'm sorry, you can't. It's been such it's been like 10-15 minutes that Blaze is the one who's keep on pushing this subject and this topic. Chat enabled it. Chat didn't help, but chat moved on. Kush is talking about owl nodes. Others are talking about other stuff. Like new people just got into the topic now. It's just, there's so many times where the conversation ended and Blaze started it over again. Toxic.
Hold on. Let's see here. All right, let's go into the league here. We'll find.
Of course it got under his skin. It's very painful. Dying rank 1, 85% at level 99. Cool. Okay. Excellent. So, bro, if somebody says shit to the point where you cannot do a discussion or you don't want to engage. Sorry, this is the right way. As a streamer, you don't want to engage with one dickhead in your chat. You click a button and you ban his ass from your stream and you move on. That's it. You don't entertain the idea. You don't let it scale all the way here. That's my take. Again, I'm supporting Blaze and that it's a bad thing that the dude said, and I can see myself getting pissed off over that 100,000%. I would get pissed off if that happened to me. For sure.
Find his character. Give me one sec, boys. Give me one sec.
Even Everseen said that's too far, by the way, in chat. Everseen just said that's too far.
All right, hold on. Let's find him real quick. What level is he again? 98? Oh, here he is. Orkers 6585. Okay. How do we find his name? Orkers. Oh shit, bro. See ya. See you later. Yo, have fun not being in the league anymore. You fucking dickhead. Yeah, fucking dickhead. First level 100 Barasha? Not in THC.
So, the eve of the end. The
Oops.
Zoatl has finally come for me.
Get fucking wrecked, nerd.
They can stand against us.
I'm waiting to see if the dude is going to say something.
Yeah, maybe don't talk shit to people who die at level 99 who are officers in the league. Probably a smart move. Probably a good move.
All right, so I have something to show you guys. The people that were encouraging this whole toxicity that was happening for the past 10 minutes in his chat, people like Kush, for example, Everseen, Cypher, It's not a bad thing. They're defending their streamer. They're attacking the one odd guy that's there to bring the mood down and talking shit to their streamer, which I absolutely love. That's what the chat is there for. But even those guys, like the ones that were enabling a lot, like Everseen and Kush, both of them disagreed with Blaze's choice here. Kush just said, Blaze, that was toxic, bro, in his chat. Everseen said before, that's a little bit too much. And then Everseen gets back on board and says getting banned is a disgrace because obviously now it's done. You cannot just not say anything. He's a mod, right? Let me just read a little bit of your chat before we finish with what just happened. Jag is saying kicking somebody out of the league just because it's bullshitting in stream is not the way to go. It is like GG kicking out of players for league just because they talk shit in forums. If that's the case, 50% would have been banned during Temple League for the amount of shit that was written. I agree, 100%. I mean, there is a line though. If people are crossing the line, if people are cussing, if people are doing like death threats and calling people the N-word and the C-word and all that stuff, then GG should intervene. They should get timed out. They should get banned. Absolutely. But if it's just BSing and just trolling and just whatever, I mean, it's the internet, man. It's 2026. What is this? 2010? It's the beginning of the internet? Like, obviously people are going to talk shit. I mean, like, one thing that Blaze said is that's what you get for making fun of somebody. I know the Blaze is having fun with this, but it shouldn't be what you get because you made fun of somebody dying. You died, bro. It's okay. You know what I mean? It's he made fun of it as well. Blaze made fun of it. Happy saying, here's what I think. Did the guy break any of the THC league rules? If he didn't, he shouldn't have been kicked. If he did, then it was the right call. That's exactly where I'm taking this. I do believe that the dude broke the rules of Blaze's chat, of Blaze's stream. Blaze has a platform, Twitch. He has a chat. He has his atmosphere, his vibe that he's setting. He's a very, very cool dude. Really good POE2 player. A dude comes in, calls him shit in the game. Is that something that you can just go ballistic on and just ban him and everything? I don't know. Probably for me today, I would react it differently. Maybe tomorrow, if I had a bad day and I died at level 99, maybe my mood would have been a little bit different. And maybe I would react like Blaze, 100%. And yeah, mistakes happen. Absolutely. You get tied into the moment emotionally, whatever, it happens. Personally, I don't agree with what happened. And like Happy said, he did not break any THC rules. He shouldn't be kicked from THC just because he said that Blaze is bad and his death is a disgrace. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. I would agree only if Blaze doesn't have the power to remove people from being toxic as of Timmy's league. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it, man. I think it's a little bit too much. If it wasn't communicated that Blaze can't remove people by Timmy for being toxic, I'll ride with Blaze. Okay, so uncovering. So basically what you're saying is, since Blaze can remove people from the league, he's allowed to remove anybody that he deems toxic. In this specific situation, in this current issue, you and Blaze have the same definition of whether this was toxic or not. What happens tomorrow if you come to my stream and you call me an idiot? I'm just giving an example, right? I do something stupid and you call me an idiot, and I am in a bad mood, and I decide that that's toxic. You're toxic, dude. Get the fuck out of the league. I can remove. That means that I can remove anybody who's toxic against me. What happens if my definition of toxic is a lot lower than your definition? You know what I mean? I don't think just because we are admins and we're officers or whatever you want to call the content creators. And to be completely honest, after my chats with Timmy, I didn't ask for officer. He just came one day, if you guys remember, and said, yo, dude, thanks for joining THC. I'm going to promote you to officer so you can bring in your folks and be able to accept them. There's no rule book of, yo, you're an officer, but you're not allowed to kick, or make sure that you kick all the toxic dudes or this or that. It's for content creators to be able to accept people so you can get in faster. That's my take out of it, right? But yeah, I cannot just agree with that because he's allowed to remove people. I mean, everybody here is allowed to remove people. You see? There, I'm an officer for no reason. If you disagree with me or you call me bad at the game, that doesn't give me the power of kicking you just because I can. If I called you an idiot and then said, I'm happy you died, as now I'm going to be level 100 martial artist, I think that's toxic enough, but depends on what role of officer is. Well, I cannot answer that. I'm not Timmy. I don't know. I think the officer is there to help the owner with accepting and obviously kicking people and stuff like that. But if you did that to me, bro, I would just laugh it off like Blaze did. Blaze laughed it off, but then it just, whatever, it escalated. All right, so he got kicked. Let me see. Is there anybody else in chat? Let me see. Yeah, exactly what Fearless said, by the way. I just read it now. People are officers to accept people in the league, not yeet them out. Exactly. That's I would say 99% of the reason we're officers is to accept our community in and help with the acceptance. I love Blaze, but here, yeah, I don't agree that deleting dude's weeks of progress over Twitch argument is no-go. Happened on his Twitch. Should have been banned in Twitch only. Perfect world, he gets reported to the officer chat. They discuss and make a decision. It's on the similar scale, according to me, since it's the most active league. With great power comes great responsibility. It depends, bro. I have great power. I don't use that power. Like, who cares, man? Like, it's whatever. I think that's toxic enough, but depends what role. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's a private league. Dude was invited to join and got invited to leave. Well, he didn't get invited to leave. He was thrown off. Lepav needs to be inspected too. Seems he's an officer too. Oh, he says, I was going to do it if you didn't. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is a fellow creator or it's just somebody in the background who's doing stuff. Oh, 19 days ago. Oh, he's streaming. Okay, he's streaming 3 days ago, but he's on and off. I don't think he's a full-time streamer. Okay. Okay. The best outcome is that both parties use this incident to become better people. I guess. He's a streamer? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me see how this is going to unfold.
That was toxic. That was deserved. I don't think anyone would call that toxic. I put up with that guy's couple messages.
Give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Makes me laugh.
There is no escape. I will burn you alive.
Oh, that's a lot of twisters. I wanted to see what Everseen would do, dude. I wanted to see what Everseen would do. I was like I wanted to see if he was gonna ban him.
All I've done. All that
Oh man. The trick was
Genuine question. If this happened to Timmy and Timmy removed him, would it be different? No, it wouldn't. Because Timmy created, yes, he's the owner of this, but Timmy created a widely popular league that everybody is allowed to play. Nobody goes through an audition to go through that, so you never know who you're going to get. But if the toxicity is within the league itself, meaning it's in general chat, and this guy's talking shit, he's throwing slurs, he's threatening people and whatever, that's where officers need to step up. Message the guy, this is how you deal with it. Okay, I don't know if it's the guild leader in me from the WoW days, but this is how you deal with it. You message the person specifically and say, hey, dude, if you don't cut the shit, we will remove you from the league, which means you're going to lose all of your progress. So please don't be a dick. If that person keeps on going, then he's booted. No second warnings. He's booted. He's gone. But if he goes and he says the same thing that he said to Blaze to Timmy, and Timmy threw him off just because he's the owner, I would still not validate and agree 100% with that move. Deleting somebody's progress of like 2 weeks, level 98 and whatever, and just ending his run. I don't know. I think it's a little bit extreme from what he said. Seems like Blaze is out of the league. Wait, what do you mean? Kind of added context. This is going to keep on giving. Wait, Blaze is out of the league. What do you mean with that? Check the member list. I think I saw him before. No, I had no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, hold up. We're getting spoiled. Oh shit. Wait.
To make sure that we knew he was actually in the league. That was the trick.
Activate the portal, and we will see it.
He died? No, he's here, guys. He's here. I don't see him kicked. I don't even see the other guy. I mean, the other guy got yeeted, and you cannot find him here. But you can find Blaze. Whoops.
We didn't ban him initially because we let him actually out himself. Oh, now he's crying. Now he's crying, bro. Now he's actually crying.
What did he see to say that? What? Nobody said. Did somebody say something? Did he say? Oh no, he cannot say anything in global chat. Of course.
Now he's crying.
No, it's not global. It can't be, because the dude got kicked, right?
Bro, now he's actually crying. Oh my god, bro.
Discord. You're right. Discord. Yo, bro, I didn't even join the Discord, the THC. Anybody has the THC Discord? Can you throw me a link, please? Yeah. Do I? Yeah, I didn't even join, bro. Holy shit.
Get wrecked, dude.
Thank you, Baba. Yes, I am human. Get me in. We're in, boys. Pretty sure he was crying global. Yeah, the Discord's global, you mean? In general? Yeah, but this is Blaze talking. Where's the message of the dude? I don't think the dude was on Discord. So where was he crying? In global? Yeah, but no, my question is this. Blaze saw something and he said, he's crying. Oh, is it you uncovering? Because I see uncovering here. Imagine how hard he's seething now. Seething and coping. And you tagged the dude. So he saw your message and he said that.
Indeed.
Probably, okay.
Who banned him? Oh man, we had at least a few more messages of fun with that guy.
Somebody banned him on Twitch. Okay.
For
Okay.
sure.
Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then.
All right, I guess this is it, right? There's nothing else
Another
happening
Brit
on the
W.
stream.
Fucking total jackass, and then his.
Okay. He justifies it here.
I like how he was in here, being a fucking total jackass, and then as soon as he gets banned from the league, what do you expect? I'm sorry, I don't think that was unfair, dude. I put up with that guy way longer than I should have. Like, how do you go into a streamer's chat who dies at rank 1, call him fucking pathetic, and expect to get away with it? I'm sorry. Am I in the wrong here? I feel like that's ridiculous.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands.
That's ridiculous, bro.
Their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give
What are we talking about? Oh, B-Whistle, you just missed it. So some guy comes in here, starts talking about how POE2 is too easy. Clearly
Nope, closure. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Ain't fair.
rage baiting chat, and then about how D4 is actually harder than POE2, and then calls me a disgrace for dying and deserve my death at 99 in rank 1 was deserved. I put up with it. I laughed about it, right? And then he kept talking shit, and so I kind of played into it so I could see if he was actually in the league or not. And then we kicked him from the league. He was saying, at least I'll get to be level 100 for the first 100 Varashta in THC. And then we found him and we kicked him from the league, dude.
Come visit my shop.
And then he comes in, he's like, oh, I've given away so much stuff this league.
Bye then.
I've been so helpful.
Where did he say that?
It's like, okay, that's nice.
Ahoy there, mate! Over here!
That would be like Sleepy going into a random person's stream and just talking shit. Like, there's no way.
If we don't just
Sleepy would never do that.
Bye then.
Good day.
You should have waited till he was 99.
Bro, yeah, this, I agree. The worst thing that the guy said is that Blaze's death was stupid. He shouldn't have died. You shouldn't talk about skill when you just stood still and died. But at least I'm happy now because I'll get to be level 100 Varashta before you. That's what he said. That's it. Nothing else. That's it. I don't feel that we need to justify this action by saying that the dude said D4 is harder than POE2. So what? Who gives a shit? So the real reason he got banned, kicked off the whole league, was because of that one comment.
Dude.
Welcome.
I mean, he could have died before that.
Need to arrange an good chat.
I've not seen him once write in all chat or give anything away either. Yo, neither have I. Neither am I, dude. I've never seen him even talk once, although I haven't paid attention. But you can see the like, you know, the usual suspects, right? Who's in the league?
This is my shop. Here for a deal?
You traded with him twice. I mean, Cypher plays a lot, and he doesn't even see his name, or didn't even recognize his name.
Doesn't matter what Cypher does, man. I mean, Lothar said that he traded with a guy twice. So Everseen is calling the guy's bluff that he, or no, who was it? Uncovering is calling the dude's bluff that you've never seen his name, so he's probably lying. Then Lothar comes in and says, no, I've traded with the guy twice. So end of discussion. The guy has been trading. The guy has been active. Whether Blaze, Uncovering, me, Cypher, or anybody else has seen his name doesn't really matter. If there's one dude that says, yes, I've traded with him, it's done. He has traded with people. End of story. Now, whether he's been giving away shit for free, you're never going to know. But, I mean...
Welcome. Your business is your...
Do we do the prison first? I feel like that's what all the racers do. I didn't disagree with banning at first, but since he just started being toxic, I know. I think you asked him what his character name was, and then he just got like super toxic for no reason, like totally undeserved. When he started the whole like POE2 D4 discussion, I was like, okay, like this guy's trying to get a engagement at a chat. I'm here for it, right?
Yeah, but you know what the thing is, though? I think if I ever talk about this with Blaze, I would love to ask him, did Blaze notice that the guy started playing POE2 in 0.5? And if the answer is yes, did he not think that maybe the guy is not rage baiting, but maybe the guy genuinely believes that D4 is better in some ways? Because he just started playing POE2. So it's very obvious. It's very obvious that the guy mains D4. He's not a World of Warcraft player and talks about D4. I think he reads it out loud. Bro, the amount of times I'm reading shit out loud from you guys and then I completely forget the second half of your paragraph is insane. So maybe, yes, he read it, but maybe it didn't stick. Because the first, I don't know if my thinking is different, but if somebody tells me, yo, D4 is probably harder than POE2, I'm playing this and it's too easy and I just started in 0.5. I'm not going to instantly think that he's rage baiting because he probably came from D4.
Yeah, like that. I wasn't going to ban for that. There's no way I was going to ban for that. It was actually entertaining. Especially while...
Yeah, I know, Night Relics. I know. I know. What do you mean? But I just want to see the full POV, and then we go into the Reddit, because there's a whole drama unfolds even worse than this now.
I was eating, dude. But
no way a new player would know how to join a private league and get to level 98. Okay, so... Let's think about what you're saying, Katie. You might be right. I'll give you that, okay? Straight off the bat, I'm going to start my rebuttal to what you said with, you might be right. There is a chance that you might be right. However, 0.5 came out 3 months ago. 3.5 months ago, right? He decides to buy POE2, start 0.5, and starts consuming content, which is my content, Blaze's content, Rabbit's, Rax's, DM... So many different content creators telling him what to do, but gazillion guides. He gets it quick. He's an ARPG veteran, main, whatever you want to call it, right? And it's been 3 months. After 2.5 months, he obviously sees from all the creators that they're joining a private league. He asks in 2-3 chats, wait, what is a private league? Because we had a lot of them. He might have been here. I have no idea. And we explained to him what they are. So now he knows what the private league is. And he's playing only SSF. And he died 5 times. I mean, is it that impossible to go Varashta and not die? After you played it for 3 months with all the content available?
But yeah, once he started like coming in with the attacks and shit, like the personal attacks, like I don't know, that was pretty cringe. POE2 over D4 gets defensive when you ask for IGN and trolling people in Twitch chat. I don't see. Here's the thing, Red Eye. I initially thought it was Isaac as well, but I don't know because he actually had a character in the league that was level 98. Like, he actually did have a character at level 98 in the league.
So let me get this straight. This is Pokemon Manager, so that means that Blaze is still playing THC at this point. Yeah, okay.
Yo, Gary, what up, man? Appreciate the raid. Holy, all the raids coming in today. Damn. Oh man, Gary, you just missed some hot POE2 drama, dude.
I wanted to leave this to see how he's going to approach this after 30 minutes of discussing this. He just got raided with 40 people. Ugh.
We had to ban a guy from the private league we're playing in for being toxic. First time Twisters, I can't miss that, dude. We have the taming. We have we have the taming in the campaign. That's how it's going right now. What up, bro? Hope you guys had a good stream. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate all the consistent raids and support, bro. How? Well, let's just say that when you hit level 99, you acquire a few things. And you get gifted a few things. Here, let me do it. I think you may have spelled his name wrong, Arjack, a few times.
I want to see if this ends here so we can move to the Discord post.
Yeah, how was your stream, man? What are you working on?
Oh, Blaze is here. Okay. Okay, Blaze is here. Let's go. All right, so Mr. Blaze, welcome in. First thing that I want to say very, very quickly is I'm so sorry for your death. The reason why I'm catching up with everything that's been happening lately, I just saw your death yesterday for the first time. On call, we need live. Oh shit, he was about to go live though. Yo, you want to chat or you can't? I have questions, but to be completely honest, I'm going to be biased here because I still haven't seen Blaze's comment and I still haven't seen the actual Reddit thing. Oh shit, I need to catch up before I bombard him with the questions that I have. For a better discussion, sure. Blaze, if you're down, I'm down. I'm down. All right, let me see. Then I want to go live. Absolutely. Let me make sure that everything is done here. Please. All right, calling.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello,
What's going on,
sir.
brother?
How you doing?
How's it going? Today is an interesting day, to say the least. I did not expect to wake up to a pretty glorious live stream fails thread. It's been pretty funny to read everything. Not gonna lie. What's going on with you?
I'm doing good, man. I came back yesterday, I think, or the day before, out of a 10-day break from POE2 and PC in general. So I touched some grass, saw some friends,
Beautiful.
spent
I
some
just had
time with
5
the
days off
missus.
too.
Yeah, I heard, bro.
Yeah.
Yesterday, people told me that you died, so I had to watch your clip, and it was so sad, bro. I hate that Ember Fusillade thing. I hate that ability, man. And he was hasted as well, I think, right?
He spawned into the boss arena, and he spawned in doing the Ember Fusillade ability, and he was hasted. And it just so happened that at the moment he cast it, I stood still, right? And it's skill issue, obviously. Like, don't stand still ever, kind of like a
bro.
common thing. But it was just a very unlucky timing, right?
It
Super
was the
unlucky.
time
And
I
that
was
shit
about
does
to
so much
say.
damage. 23,000 energy shield
In 1
erased
second.
in under a second. Yeah, under a second, just dead.
Bro, it's
Yeah.
I honestly don't even think it's skill issue, bro. Because you couldn't have dodged it. The only thing that you're saying that it's skill issue is because you stood still. But I mean, how can somebody be locked in every single frame of every single second, bro? You know what I mean? You've been locked in for weeks.
Well, he was
with
also
that shit.
hiding behind. He was also hiding behind the other boss too. So, it is what it is, dude. At the end of the day, like, I'm super proud of that run. I mean,
Absolutely.
99.85 is my personal best. I can't be mad at it, dude. I mean, I didn't
Insane.
get the end goal, but I performed better on that character than I've ever done ever. So, got to take the W's where you can, man.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I started a new challenge series. So I was pumped to continue my no flasks allowed challenge, and chat hit me up with what happened yesterday. So I started like every single thing that I do, whenever there's drama or anything, we go to the root of the problem. Bro, I watched probably like 45 minutes uninterrupted of the stream just so I can see when was his first message, how you reacted, what happened, all of these things. So before I have a few questions that I wanted to ask you, but before I do,
Sure.
how do you feel about everything that happened now that it's a new day?
So I'm a little disappointed because, at the end of the day, the way I reacted yesterday on stream was to protect the league from toxic people. I think, I've been around THC since 0.2, back when there was maybe, 100 whatever people in the league, and I've seen it kind of grow and develop. And ever since I got into it, I knew, there was something special about the community aspect of it. The people who are in there, it's just such good vibes, just all the time. Like, it's a really special little nook of Path of Exile. And so, dude, here's the thing. I've died at, multiple rank 10, like, dude, I've died rank 20 global HCSSF. And when you die at a high rank, you just accumulate some bad apples, dude, some haters for whatever reason. People want to see you die. People want to see you not succeed, right? This isn't new to me. So when I get people like that guy in yesterday, it was kind of just like, oh, this is another, one of these types of people, right? But the way I feel currently, to kind of answer your question really quickly, is I feel a little bit disheartened because I kind of, especially this league, took it upon myself to kind of, make the community Discord and get a lot of people involved in the league and try to be more, try to help the league grow more, because I love it and I love the community. And so to wake up to being removed from the league without any message from anybody after what happened yesterday, essentially just getting rid of a toxic person, I feel like my decision to kick that guy out of the league, could have been dealt with in a different way. But at the end of the day, dude, if he's willing to do that to me, he's going to be willing to do that to other people. And I don't want him going out and making people feel like shit in this private league that is so beloved to me, or was so beloved to me anyway. And so that's kind of how I feel right now. At this very moment, I'm feeling pretty disheartened about the whole thing, because I don't know if I feel like I deserve to get kicked from the league.
I see. Well, I'm not 100% done with checking everything. I just finished. You saw where I was when I was watching the Twitch and everything. And I gotta be honest with you straight off the bat, so I don't beat around the bush. I am supporting you 100,000%. I'm with you, by your side. You're my boy. But my personal opinion was I think, and I still think that the banning him, kicking him from the league might be a little bit too much. My personal opinion as a streamer, and we could share like different opinions, which is absolutely fine. But I think that him being toxic towards you was something that was built up by you at that moment and the chat as well, and I'll explain what I mean. And here's where I have the question for you in just a second. And he decided to start bullying or being toxic and being stupid about it. He was a complete dick, 100%. The way that he phrased that, he was happy that you died and all that stuff. And what my natural instinct as a streamer would have been just banning him from my chat because he's causing this toxicity here in my platform. So just get wrecked. Banned, I never want to see you again, permaban kind of thing. And then what I would do, but again, it's very, I wanna let everybody know here that it's very, very hard to think this logically while you're in the heat of the moment and somebody's like pressuring you in that kind of way, getting under your skin and everything. And I've done that in the past. But seeing it as a third person is very easy to feel or think the right thing to do, I would say. But my instinct would have been to go and then speak to Timmy and tell him what happened and whatever, and then find a mutual decision. I guess this is what you mean by dealing with it in a different way. But my question to you, bro, is he started, I think his first message was D4 is harder than POE2, and then you engaged a little bit because you were watching the Try video, and the Try video was relevant to what he wanted to say because Try was talking about them fixing a few things and bosses and whatever. So he spoke about POE2 versus D4. Then you just said it's a hot take, and then he said that D4 has infinite amount of difficulty scaling, and POE2's pinnacle bosses are shit, which I agree with. And the tier 16 is not very hard, and it's too easy even if you juice it, which I don't know if he's a giga gamer. But the most important part for me that I wanted to ask you is that he said that he just started POE2 in 0.5. My question is, do you recall that moment, if you remember him saying that? Because I feel that if you did, you might have responded differently to him rather than everybody in chat thinking that he's rage baiting from the beginning. Because if he just started POE2 in 0.5, that means that he's a main D4, so obviously he's going to prefer D4 still. So I don't know if he was rage baiting, but it was just a guy who thinks that D4 is harder. You understand what I'm taking it? So I guess my question is, do you remember reading that or thinking about it when you saw his message?
That particular, I'm not sure if I reacted to that message. I haven't watched like the whole like VOD back. So yeah, I don't know if I like actually acknowledged that particular message or something. I have his whole message history here, so let me take a look at it and see. Yeah, let me just double check and see what he said here. So he said, I just started POE2 in, oh yeah, that was his second message. Yeah. Yeah, I think anybody, here's what I'll tell you right now, Scorpius. I think anybody that goes into a POE2 streamer stream with 100+ viewers, or doesn't matter, a bunch of viewers, a decent amount of viewers, right? And their first message is Diablo 4 is POE2 today is easier than Diablo 4 is rage bait, bro. 100%. Confirmed, locked in. You are looking to get a response from that community. You are looking to get a response from the streamer. And I'll back this up with kind of counteracting your point here. If he's saying that he started in 0.5, then why is he saying POE2 today? He doesn't even know the game. He doesn't even know how the game has developed. He doesn't know how the game has felt. We've been playing this game since 0.1. We know how easy or how hard it's been. Of course, it's easier now than it has been before, but like he's acting like he knows that POE2 is an easy game. And I think if you took, and this I said this in the stream, if you took two people or a person and gave them both games and said, play both of these games, which one do you think would be easier? Diablo 4, 100% every single time.
Yep.
So I don't know what else to say, man. It just, to me, it still screams like he was trying to get a reaction out of the chat, out of me. And
it's just rage bait behavior, bro. Maybe you don't get that much in your stream. I don't know. Maybe do you get a lot of people who just drop weird first matches like that?
Bro, I'm getting from those guys to a dude yesterday coming in saying, ha ha ha, you have like 70 viewers, idiot, and he left or something like that. So I do get a lot of haters. I do get a lot of rage baits for sure. But yeah, I see what you mean, man. And you're right with the point. I completely skip that. If he's playing 0.5, he wouldn't know what today is versus 3 leagues ago. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see that. So it is rage bait. At what point, here's my second question. At what point did you ever think about just banning him early? Like before you engaged with it like multiple times? And because the whole thing, now watching it, it went on for like 30 minutes where you and chat wouldn't drop it and you would just keep on going with him. And eventually everybody was teasing him in chat. And then he came and said, haha, you died.
Yeah, it's content, bro. I mean, here's the thing. Like, dude, as I mentioned earlier, like you get people like this who come into your stream and you can ban them immediately, or you can, and here's the thing. There was never an issue with him having a cooked take or a different take, right? Like it's, you're welcome to come into my stream. And if you want to talk about your take that you have, that is totally fine. It doesn't mean that we'll agree with you. It doesn't mean that we're going to just blindly agree with your take. But if you have an opinion, you're entitled to that opinion. And if that's truly your opinion, that's totally fine. That was never the issue with me. The issue with me was the personal attacks. The issue with me was calling my death a disgrace, calling it a skill issue, all this type of stuff. Like that is the stuff that I don't like to see in my own community. I don't like to see in the hardcore community. I mean, dude, I've died so many times. You've died a bunch of times in hardcore as well. It never feels good. And so having somebody kind of like apply that like additional toxicity to you, especially after I had just spent 200 plus hours on a character, bro, like dying at level 99.85 was a massive time investment. And so it's hard for me to allow that sort of type of personality to exist, not only in my community, but also within like the greater THC community, if I can help it, because it's just not, again, it's just not what I view the community of THC is about. It's not about rip bozoing people. It's about, oh shit, you died? Here, have a bunch of extra stuff. I got you. And that behavior directly contradicts that kind of sentiment of what people love about THC. And so at the end of the day, bro, it was never about the D4 stuff. I entertained the D4 stuff because personally, I find that as long as it doesn't become toxic, which it totally did, that is just funny. It's funny for the stream, man. It's content. And the chat starts engaging, people start chatting, whatever. D4 versus POE2, D4 bad is like an eternal meme.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna ban somebody for just saying something that I disagree with. That's not how this happened.
No,
right?
no, I agree 100%. That whole rage baiting D4 shit that it was happening, I understand, and I felt it, and I said it in my chat as well, that you're having fun with it, and you can handle it and stuff like that, which is why probably you never thought about banning, and it's content, it's entertaining, and whatever. But then whenever it started happening more like toxic and personal attacks, whenever he said the first message was, haha, you died, disgrace, whatever, and then after 10 minutes or whatever, he said, at least now I'm going to be 100. At those moments when it became a little bit more personal, did you not think about just banning him away from your Twitch chat and never seeing him again? Or because it kept going for a while, you know what I mean?
Oh, of course. I mean, dude, people were like expecting me to ban him like right away, but at the end of the day, dude, like until it got personal, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to seeing what he was saying and like hearing his takes and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just, it adds a little bit to the stream, it gets people chatting, it gets people engaged, and like I said it as well before, like, everybody has their own takes about things, and there's no wrong opinion as long as you're able to discuss your opinion in a normal, non-threatening, non-toxic way. It's all good.
Yeah, fair. Okay. And I think I don't know. I didn't read the Discord and how many people agree with it or disagree with it. I don't know if you've seen everything, but I don't know if the majority of people would agree with the kick of the league, because he put a lot of effort into going to level 98, right? So I think it was a little bit harsh that it was just a straight get fucked kind of thing. straight off the bat. You know what I mean? So very similar to what you felt this morning when you woke up and you got kicked without anybody telling you anything or anything like that.
Yeah, like there's a message in chat from somebody who's saying that asking, I would like to answer this person's first message because I think that this is kind of a good question to answer is, do you think that it's justified if he was being toxic to one person? I mean, it's kind of the same thing when someone commits a crime in real life. It doesn't matter if it's to one person or to a bunch of people. They're still doing some injustice, right? And so all it takes is one instance of, abuse to, deserve some sort of punishment. It doesn't necessarily have to be that this person has to be toxic or abusive to a bunch of people to warrant a ban. Like the fact that they are toxic or abusive or whatever justifies them having some sort of punishment regardless of how many people have been affected. And my job, or what I thought my job was supposed to be as somebody who was kind of the voice of THC or one of the voices, one of the admins, I've been given administrative and moderative stuff because I love the league and I want to see it grow, is to help moderate the community. That's all we can do as content creators and as people who are in those particular roles, is help ensure that the community stays good, the community stays, positive and fun. And so, I thought that because I had been given that ability, that I was within my right to make those decisions. I think moving forward, though, it feels like right now, looking at this from a silver lining, it's absolutely the first time that anyone's been kicked from THC. And this was bound to happen. This was bound to be a event that happens, especially as the league grows bigger and bigger and bigger. And so, you know what? If I was the first person to have to do this in order to figure out the right way to do this, then that's okay.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. If there's like you said before, whenever you joined the call, you said that you wish that some things that you did yesterday you would do them differently, like the decision or whatever. What do you mean by that? What do you think would be a better way of doing it?
Yeah, I don't know. It would have to be a discussion. Like I personally think that if people are given the role of officers or moderators in a community, that they should be trusted to act appropriately to those things. But if it needs to come down to some sort of like vote and stuff like that, like it can. To be frank, I'm done with THC after this, which is, it saddens me greatly to say that, but waking up to being removed from the league after doing what I thought was my duty to moderate the community just feels like it's just a rude awakening for me. And it feels like all the stuff that I've done to help bring positivity, not only to the league, but just POE2 community as a whole, kind of just got thrown out the window a little bit. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what I think is the best way to handle it. I don't have a say in this anymore.
I see. Yeah, it is sad. It's actually it shouldn't be that deep. You shouldn't have been kicked. I personally think that he shouldn't have been kicked as well. I do understand why you did it, and as I said multiple times, I'm with you. I'm never going to take his side, but as somebody who's again analyzing every situation always from both sides, and I'm not trying to be biased just because of whatever. I see a dude that came in trying to get attention. Like you said, rage bait. It was stupid, but it's what everybody does nowadays. And one thing led to another. The whole chat and yourself, because you guys were teasing as well, and he got a little bit riled up, and he started talking shit, which was very bad, and it was a dick move. And personally, I think, like you said, the first half of the whole VOD, if you sit down at some point and watch it, you're going to see that it was all games and fun, and it was rage baiting D4 shit and stuff like that. And then it became personal. Within the personal moment, there was like 20 minutes of constant stuff building up, and you could see Everseen, you can see Kush, you can see Avenged Maximus, Cynical, people like that riling him up, and then he started being toxic towards you personally. And I think that's where he should have get permabanned, and it's GG's, you'll never see him again. And like you said, but then he's gonna go to somebody else's stream, and I would expect somebody else, if it was me, to do the same thing, and it's just going on and on. And a lot of people from chat are saying that, yeah, Blazes, he did a good thing that he banned him and stuff like that. But then if you see the results of what happened, it's clear that it's not simply shutting down the cancer. it just keeps on growing because this dude is not going to stop playing just because he kicked him. He's going to be in the next THC most probably under a different name, and he's going to continue doing it because
he has multiple. From what I've heard, he has multiple accounts within the league already.
There you go.
So
Okay.
it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, to answer a couple more of your messages here, like someone saying, why would anyone join THC in the future if there's a constant threat of being kicked because a streamer got mad at something? That's just false. There's no constant threat of being kicked. To reiterate what I've said, this is the first time that someone's gotten kicked out of the league in over a year of the league existing. There's no constant threat. But to be frank, if you're going around being toxic to people, you're going to have to deal with the consequences of that. It doesn't matter if in CHC, it doesn't matter if you're doing that in the normal league, right? Like if you are being toxic to people, you can get banned from like POE2 in general for that. It's against TOS. So, I mean, at the end of the day, if you plan on being toxic, you just have to reap you have to be prepared for the consequences of that. It doesn't matter if it's in THC or not. And so there's no looming threat of being banned or kicked from the private league. Like, it's basically like if you if you decide to go out of your way to be a fucking dickhead, then you're gonna get, you're gonna find out what happens.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm gonna let you go. You said that you're gonna go live now, right?
Yeah. We're gonna have some stuff to talk about on my stream. Yeah, dude. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, it is what it is with this whole situation. I just received word actually from Timmy that he was not the person who, basically didn't remove me from the league. Okay. Yeah. So, yep.
Okay.
People are. Oh my god. Okay. Someone is an admin in the league, and they are kicking everyone from the league right now. This is what's happening. So look at what happens, Scorpius, when a toxic person is allowed to run free in a private league. Okay. This is what I'm trying to prevent. Okay, we're trying to get rid of these people. And because of the lack of moderation, this is what the result is, okay? So for anybody who wants to villainize me for doing what I did, this is the reality of the situation. If we do not get rid of toxic people, we will get fucked over. And that is exactly what happened. Look, you're gone from the league, bro. You're fucking gone. You're gone from the league, bro.
Holy.
This is all from somebody who got kicked and who got butthurt. This is the type of person. So anybody who's saying, "Oh, did this guy deserve it because he only exhibited one layer of toxicity?" Yeah, he did. 100% he did. Look at what he's doing right now.
Wait, how do we know it's him?
Look, I mean, is it a coincidence that this is happening the day after?
I mean, there's a lot of people that didn't agree with the fact that a streamer kicked a dude because the dude told him something bad. You know what I mean? The perspective of that. There's a lot of people that don't agree with that.
But that wasn't the perspective, though. That wasn't the actual thing that happened. You know that. You saw the VOD. It wasn't like I kicked him because he said D4 is easier than POE2, which is what he phrased in live stream fails. That's just not true. That's just not what happened,
Not about the D4. I'm talking about the personal attack. That like a lot of people. What I'm saying is a lot of people are gonna agree with your approach, and a lot of people would say, okay, this is a little bit too much. Kicking him from the league because he said something private to you is a little bit too much. One of those people that doesn't like what you did could have been the officer, because as far as I know, Team U was just handing officers left and right. Like, I don't know. Apart from you, Rabbit, and whatever media and Everseen and people that we know being officers, I've no idea who the other 20 are. You know what I mean?
I mean, they're all people within the community that Timmy trusts. So, yeah.
So how can that dude gain an officer role to be able to do this? Or is Timmy?
I don't know. This is all happening. This is all happening right now.
I just refreshed and I just saw everybody gone.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know if you're in the league anymore. You might have just been kicked.
Actually, no. I think this is a Rabbit's username and he's a member. It might be Timmy just removing.
Maybe
the roles.
Maybe he purged. Yeah, I think he's purging right now because he woke up to basically me messaging him, just saying, "Hey, man, like, I'm sorry that you decided to kick me from the league. I assumed that
There it is. Okay.
he was the only person that could kick somebody from the league, right? But apparently, officers can or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
So yeah,
we're
maybe
not
he's
kicked.
like kind of protecting his ass here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just Timmy demoting everybody, and that's a right response there. If you woke up to somebody kicking you for no reason, then yeah, sure. Okay, so it's nobody's kicking us. It's just demoting. Timmy's demoting everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was close. That was close to be the greatest, the greatest vengeance that you would go and say to the haters.
I mean, somebody
damn.
did kick me from the league, so
True,
that
true.
is fully true. And that was
Wait,
that person was an officer.
Can Timmy
Yeah.
see the history? See who kicked who and see who kicked you?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's ask him. Can anybody verify that information? Let me ask.
Oh,
Gonna say
that
to
would be
Timmy,
amazing.
is there a log of activity that you can check to see who kicked me?
And by the way, you're in. By the
Let's
way,
wait.
You're still in. I see you in page 2.
No, I wasn't, dude. I wasn't. Yeah, I tried to log in today and it said the league has expired. And I've already migrated everything. I tried to log in for like an hour, bro.
Hmm.
Why don't you try to log in and see what happens?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you can play still.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
good,
you're good. Yeah.
But I see
Yeah,
you on
when I
page
tried
2.
to access my character,
Hmm.
it said the league has been whatever, the league is invalid or whatever, basically just saying I couldn't play.
Okay, and
Crazy.
there's the remaining duration of 20 days. It's not that it ended, right? Yeah, no.
Okay, so there is a log, boys, that anybody can see.
Anybody can see.
Like, does anybody know if there's a log that Timmy can see that he can check?
Oh.
Yeah, there must be a log for somebody who made the league, right? Like,
Yeah,
there must be
yeah.
some activity
It
for.
has to be.
Yeah.
I see show players, no wait list applied. No. And obviously, we as members now, we can't see anything, but Timmy probably could. Hopefully.
Oh, Carl is saying inside the guild, stash and kick movements are visible. A log of activities. Okay, yeah, maybe he has to go in and yeah, you're not even logged in, but maybe you have to go in and look at your like under those tabs, like the guild tab or your like my guilds. It'll probably have like a because I'm a guild master as well. You're probably a guild master too, right? In POE for your guild. Yeah, there's a tab that you can go into.
Yeah.
That has like your guild page. There's like a bunch of activity for it, like who
True.
joined and shit like that. And there's probably the same thing for the. We'll get to the bottom.
Yeah,
of
but
this, boys.
is there
We'll
a
get to the bottom
guild?
of this.
Is there a guild in THC?
I don't know.
Because
Yeah, I don't know.
Because how is Timmy gonna be able to see the THC guild that you got kicked?
No, it's not. It's not the guild. It's the league. The league will have the same basically.
Right. I
the
see.
same interface as the private league.
I
Yeah,
see it here.
essentially.
Yeah. I see. So probably he's gonna have access to
Yeah.
that. Gotcha. Okay. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. Let me. Okay. All right. Well, damn, bro, this is crazy. I'm gonna call Timmy and probably talk to him on my stream, and we'll get to the bottom of this and see if he can sort it out.
Okay. Excellent. Well, we're gonna tune in to listen.
Farm the drama, brother. This is perfect time before 055. We need some entertainment, right?
Yeah,
boys?
but hey, the ending here, just to make sure, is that you said something about being done with THC. But if that's not true, I mean, if Timmy didn't kick you and it's just an asshole that does that, then that's not the case, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that statement was only made because at that point in time, I thought that Timmy was the only person that could kick me, and this
Absolutely.
man did it while I was sleeping after an hour phone call where we were just had a lighthearted chat and cleared the air about everything.
Yeah,
We
yeah, yeah.
basically virtually kissed afterwards. You know what I mean? That was how lighthearted it is.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to clarify here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, my dude, thank you very much for jumping in the call and clearing a few things out.
Cheers, bro. Have a good stream, man. Bye, guys.
You too, man. Bye-bye. All right. Well, there it is. There it is. We're going to go and tune in later whenever they start, okay? But I do want to finish up with this so I can see how crazy this has been. I don't know how much he wrote, but is there anything else? There's 1.1k upvotes. Holy shit. THC League admin kicked a level 98 character who was on his way to be the first level 100 of his class, but power hungry admin abused his power due to actions on Twitch unrelated to the game. Hundreds of hours down the drain. Holy dude. How many views on that clip? 18,000. If you talk shit, you can't complain if you get clapped, bro. I'm still remaining at my side of the opinion. I think kicking from the league is a little bit too harsh. Banning him on Twitch was the right call, in my personal opinion. And then again, if this happened to me, I ban, and then I go and I speak to whoever and make a decision. I think that just throwing him out of the league is not the right call, in my personal opinion. The things that happen if you give socially awkward losers a glimpse of power. Okay, yeah, this Reddit is this is bad, dude. This is just drama farming. Obviously, it's Reddit, so whoever did this, damn, like completely clipped out of context. Yeah, this is bad. This is stupid, actually. It's not even bad. It's stupid. It's not even half of it. Like the dude, power hungry, kicked a victim because of what? Actions on Twitch unrelated to the game. Bruh. Damn. You get plenty of this playing WoW throughout the year. It's pretty entertaining, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is typical WoW behavior, bro. Yeah, this is so stupid. This is what he said in chat. All right, there you go. Somebody's posting it. This is the first message. POE2 today is easier than Diablo 4. This is rage bait, like Blaze said. He was just entertaining this idea. I get that. But I'm also real. I'm level 98 in THC League. Trading is too easy. I say SSF since it makes it more difficult. I started at 0.5 POE2. I don't see... I get what Blaze is saying. Like, how would he know today versus before? I absolutely agree. I don't understand what this guy's on. But I mean, if you're not playing since 0.5 and you're a vet, why the hell would you say that you're playing 0.5? Since 0.5, you know what I mean? Like, it's known that people that are playing it from 0.1, we like to say it. Hey, you're new? Hey, guess what? I played since 0.1. It's like, yeah. It's like people playing on controller. They always like to introduce themselves by saying that first before saying anything else. It's the same thing. So I don't understand why he would say it's 0.5 if it's not 0.5. That's why I believe him. POE2, since it has no game and info. Diablo 4 has near infinite scaling difficulty. POE2 pinnacle bosses are a joke in tier 16 even. When you try to make it difficult, it's too easy. Up until here, nope. Up until here, I'm okay with this. And I'm pretty sure that we're POE2 vegans. Yes, you are. I've been saying it for so long. I even have a curse dedicated to you guys. Yeah, up until here, I think even Blaze is saying that this is okay. This was entertaining. As Blaze said, it's content. And yeah, whatever. Then here is where the personal shit started. Your 99 death was a disgrace and 100% preventable. You can't really speak of skill when you stand and die. And then basically it's this, bro. It's this and this. These two are the problems. Everything else, I see it as fine. Even these, to be completely honest, are not that bad. But as Blaze said, it hits differently if you're the one who died. It hits differently if an idiot who's talking about Diablo 4 is telling you all of this shit. You know what I mean? But this could have been so much worse. That's not personal. It's 100% personal. He's talking to Blaze. He's calling his death a disgrace and it could have been preventable. You shouldn't be talking about skill when you cannot even survive. I mean, that is a personal attack. And he achieved what he wanted to achieve. He got under his skin for sure because of this comment. But I mean, as you can see, he's not toxic every single sentence, bro. You know? Anyway, I still, my opinion is still that it was a little bit of a harsh thing. I understand that Blaze wants to clear out the toxicity and everything, but it's going to be having the role of the Punisher is going to be a huge ass responsibility, because obviously at some point you have to speak to somebody else, another admin, Timmy, whoever, have like a whole rule set, right? Because that's where the rules need to be implied. And I don't know if the Discord has any rules for THC. Do they have any rules? Because you will, if you're going to be the Avenger and the Punisher and the person who's trying to prevent toxicity into the league, then you need to have a line that people are not allowed to cross. Because if you don't have a line, a visible line, then it's always going to be a random decision. You know what I mean? It's plain rude and a weird thing to engage in. I agree, Farch. I agree. I'm not for this guy. This guy should have gotten banned 10 minutes into this. Ban him on Twitch and move on. That's it. I'm not saying that he's a saint. He's an idiot. Absolute idiot. 100%. I'm not siding with this idiot. I'm just saying that for the... what's the word that I'm looking for here? For the volume of toxic that this guy has been, kicking him at level 98 in hardcore is a little bit harsh. I think the punishment was harsher than what happened. And I understand that we're talking about crime. And once a criminal, always a criminal. I was reading your chats that, of course, you cannot just pardon one crime and whatever. Yeah, I understand. I understand. This can become very toxic. And if this was the dude that was kicking everybody, yeah, that's why I was speechless. I couldn't say anything, because if that was the aftermath, sure. But it couldn't be. But I mean, it's not that bad, bro. I see worse things on a daily basis. I see worse comments on YouTube on my videos. I cannot just, because I have the privilege of kicking somebody, just kick half of you guys out. The word disgrace just hits differently for me. It's just a word, man. I mean, he could have been... I understand what you're saying. I understand. I don't even know why I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. I don't fucking know, bro. This guy's an idiot. Personally, if one of you guys is talking like this, I would I would not even entertain you guys. I would ignore the shit out of you. Personally, I would play around with this a little bit more and maybe ask a different kind of question instead of just saying, haha, Diablo 4 loser, get the fuck out of here, you know? Like, just like Blaze said, I don't know if he engaged with this sentence right here. I would have asked him more. But anyway, as I said on the call with Blaze, it's very easy to tell somebody what to do if you're not in their position. It's very easy. Everybody knows how to do it, especially women. But anyway, that's a different subject. If you're not in Blaze's position, it's very tough to know what's the right thing and what's not the right thing to do whenever somebody gets through your skin, whenever you just died, and all that stuff. It's, as I said multiple times, I'm with my boy Blaze, and that's not gonna change. However, I think there was a harder punishment for what this guy said and what this guy did. I don't know if I'm, maybe I shouldn't be like that. Maybe I should be more like Blaze. Maybe I should care about the whole league and all of you guys to protect you guys from toxicity. I don't think that way. I will protect what's quote unquote mine, my Twitch chat, my community, my guild. If anyone is toxic, you're out. But I cannot protect a bunch of 30, 40, 50-year-olds from a dude that just called you bad for dying and comparing POE2 with D4. I'm just, I wouldn't try and, I wouldn't do that personally. I wouldn't care about THC. I would care about my community. Calling you old, I just threw my number in there as well. I said 30-year-olds as well. I think we're all grown-ups. I think we can deal with the internet in 2026. We've been around long enough to know that idiots troll. What is your professional opinion on how Blaze died? Unlucky, dude. I think he, as he said on the call, we were on the call with Blaze Corey, just in case you missed it, because you just came back, I think, asking him some questions with what happened and everything. And we spoke about his death as well. My professional take in it is I would probably die the same way. I wouldn't have seen it. He was, I think he's selling himself short by saying it's skill issue. I mean, if that's the case, then you're not allowed to stand still for a single second. You know what I mean? It was bad timing. That's it. Getting called old or a disgrace, which is worse? Well, I don't know. Feel free to kick me out of THC though, bro. For calling you old. I didn't say old, by the way. I just said 30, 40, 50 years old. And I said we're old enough to know better. That's what I said. Not know better, but old enough to have thicker skin. Let's just say that. Proud 33. Hey, we're the same age. Let's go, Jag. You called us old? It's okay. Deal with it. Deal with it, chat. All right, there's no drama happening here. Nobody's kicking us. We're good. Let me go and read what's happening here. And this is going to be the end of it. And then we're going to go and see and listen to what's happening over on Blaze's channel, because I think he's going to chat with Timmy. All right, so Blaze goes onto the THC Discord and says, hello, members. Hope you guys are staying off the beach more than me. Quick statement about what went down yesterday. TLDR, I kicked someone out of the league while live on stream. Yesterday was my first stream back after a 5-day break following a hectic 14-day push where I was playing 12 plus hours a day that ended with a tragic death. This is important. This is important. Okay, remember what he said here. This person came into my stream immediately trying to rage bait myself and chat. I've dealt with plenty of trolls and usually put up with it because it can be funny, but he quickly moved into directly attacking me. He called my rank 1 level 99.85 death a 200 plus hour character disgrace, completely preventable and lack of skill. There was some skill issue involved, but that level of toxicity is not acceptable towards anyone in THC. Fun fact, he was calling D4 easier than POE2 while playing the same Varashta build I died on at rank 1 after dying 5 times himself. He continued provoking me, saying he should be happy I died so he can achieve what I couldn't. At that point, I decided he was an issue for the league and could not treat others the same way. After learning his character name, I removed him. To be clear, his character was not killed, as he claims. It was migrated to hardcore trade Runes of Aldur, where he can continue playing. His character simply isn't in the league anymore. I love THC for many reasons, but the main reason is community. This is one of the most wholesome places in POE2 with virtually no drama or toxicity. It's about helping each other and lifting each other up. I sometimes prefer playing here over the main league because it feels like one giant guild. I'm constantly giving away items and helping people, and it's awesome seeing more people join. That being said, I could have handled this better and resolved it off stream. I do, however, stand by my decision. This isn't what people enjoy about THC, and I want to protect what makes this community special. Sorry, coming back and still on this subject, expected to be over. Yeah, we had like a 30-minute chat with Blaze, Corey. That's what I just said. And I think he's going to decide. Wait, you want me to check announcements? Anyone that was removed. Wait, what is Timmy saying? I did not remove anyone. This was posted 27 minutes ago. I did not remove anyone from the league. I was sleeping, literally just opened my eyes to a fuckload of more bullshit, Timmy says. And then after like 20 minutes ago, he says, anyone that was removed from the league has been re-added. All admins have been removed because clearly I gave admin to the wrong individuals. No hard feelings, but clearly not everyone should have admin. I wanted to give admin to people for adding people from their streams, not for kicking. I have never kicked anyone from a THC. This is the first instance of any kicking or drama in 4 leagues. And now, you know what's going to happen now? Now people that are helping the league get more players. And I'm not talking about myself because I couldn't care less. But in general, people that care are not going to have admin privileges because some idiot decided to start kicking everybody. Let's go and see. Did they start? Is he live? Are they talking about it or not yet? What do you want to hear? He just said that he has no remorse and he's justifying his actions. I want to hear what Timmy has to say. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, we're just waiting. Dear Scorpius, thank you so much. With the MA Monk build, I switched from another build and it went from help me to come at me, bitch, with the same gear. None of them is about 20 div. Hey, let's go, Gentle. I'm happy, man. Happy for you. Yeah, fair enough, Coleman. You can join up. I'm pretty sure you can. How many spaces do they have? Yeah, there's more. Join. It's not only one space. There's like 20 of them. All right.
hello
While we're
there,
waiting for this,
sexy
I'm going to go quickly piss. I'm going to come back. 10 years soon, 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, Villain. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see the discussion. I want to see what Timmy's going to say about this. If they're going to go into the call together. And yeah, we'll see. All right, be right back. What's up, Shelby? Welcome in. What happened? Can I have a quick TLDR? So, TLDR. Yeah, you can go and check this. Go down so you can see the dude's messages. And when you read everything, I'll let you know what happened. Read those messages. That's it. That's basically it. This drama is like a bad pileup on the interstate highway. Not supposed to look, but can't help looking either. Yeah. I know there's a lot going on, but I have a question about stream from yesterday. If anyone in chat can tell me, I was lurking yesterday, and last thing I saw was Klima cursing me again. Did we survive? We did. Yeah, we did. We're alive. The full no Flasks challenge is still ongoing. Curse come in. Yeah, we were good. It was a overpower build anyway. It's an OP build, man. So that means that he didn't even get kicked, right? So there's no extra drama there. All right, so it seems that there's the community's kind of split. Cypher saying Blaze woke up to being removed from the league without any notification about it. That doesn't seem like fair treatment for somebody who's brought so much to this community. Even if the ban Blaze did was too heavy-handed, Blaze didn't deserve to wake up a removal with no notification or discussions about it. Did he start? Oh shit, he started.
Better than me. We've had ourselves a pretty spicy last 24 hours or so. Yeah, we're going to dive into everything. We're going to dive into everything today. We're also going to be hopping on a live chat with Timmy probably within the next little bit. And then after that, we have a podcast episode with the boys over on the Path to Exile podcast. I feel like this timing will be pretty interesting because I'm not really ready to talk about all this THC drum on their podcast. It's something that I'm very happy to discuss on my own podcast, but this isn't like the appropriate place to go all out on their podcast. You know what I mean? So we're going to be talking a lot about what's going on today, and stuff like that. But on their pod, it's going to be more lighthearted because I don't want to bring down the energy of their podcast with all of like the bullshit that's
They're
been
gonna
happening
ask
over
for
the
sure.
like the last couple days and stuff like that.
For sure, they're gonna
Last
engage with it.
basically day or so. But yeah, basically the TLDR is, so I think a lot of you guys were in the stream yesterday, right? A lot of you guys saw what happened to that guy. Basically, there was a guy being toxic, rage baiting. Oh, good morning, Jerry. Wait, there's, oh no, Burb, are you behind on the drama? Are you behind on the drama, dude? Hey, Scorp, welcome in, man. Yeah, so there was a guy in here yesterday, and I'll be straight up with you guys, okay? I said this on Scorpius' stream. I said this as sort of like a conversation that we had, it's like together, basically. I care a lot about THC. I care a lot about the community. I care a lot about just the general like vibe of the league, man. I think everybody who joins the league, almost without exception, will walk away from the league saying, damn, that was so fun. And it's because of the community, right? It's because of the people who play the league. That's the vibe, right? And so me moderating the league, getting rid of a toxic person, I thought was kind of my responsibility as a admin for the league, as an officer, and as somebody who has kind of gone above and beyond with making sure that the league, you know, operates. I didn't have to go out of my way to set up the Discord server and, you know, do all these different things for the league. I wanted to, right? I want to, because I love THC. And so, you know, when I go about removing somebody from the league, which I will say straight up, it did feel in retrospective a little bit heavy-handed. It probably could have been solved better, right? I said that in my message, right? I said that in the THC Discord. It could have been solved better. Totally could have. But at the end of the day, I stand by it. You know why I stand by it? Because that guy is toxic. And not just to me. He could have went out of his way to be like that to anybody. He showed his true colors, okay? He showed his true colors to me. And those true colors aren't going to change, okay? That's the way that people operate on the internet, unfortunately. And so, yeah, there's a whole like live stream fails subreddit, which has actually been pretty funny because I feel like it's basically 50-50 between people who support the cause and who don't. And I think a lot of people who don't support
he doesn't Obi.
what happened,
he doesn't
don't actually have the full context.
and he's not going to be able
the
to
live
prevent
stream
every single toxic person from
basically only highlights
ever stepping
the
foot or
kids.
being toxic to somebody
And
else.
To be fair, I mean, it's basically like it makes me look bad 100%. That's the point of him making that thread, right? It's to make me look bad. But at the end of the day, dude, anybody who calls me a disgrace after 200 plus hours on a character,
The death was a disgrace. He never called Blaze a disgrace. He said your death was kind of a disgrace.
anybody else to experience that. I don't know how many people in the stream or whatever have died in hardcore, but it feels shitty, man. It feels shitty to
There.
die, and that's kind of the
Death was a
the point of
disgrace.
THC is to
He never said you were a
raise you back
disgrace.
up, right? 07, we go again. I'll hook you up with stuff. We you know we have each other's backs, right? And so his actions basically are the total contradictory vibe to what I view the community of THC, which is the best part of the league. And so that's why I did what I did, right? And so I don't regret it at all. I don't regret it. So that's what happened yesterday, right? That's what happened yesterday. Today,
Guys, come on. Come on, really?
I was
Are we now gonna allow idiots that are starting the game in 0.5 call us bad in the game, and that's gonna rile this whole thing and kick them from the league and protect everybody from toxicity because he called him bad at the game? I mean, that's an everyday thing. It's not that bad. I mean, 5 minutes ago, you guys were saying that the word disgrace was the worst thing ever, but now he never called him a disgrace. He called the death a disgrace. Now we're moving on to the skill level. I mean, who is he to call Blaze not skilled? I mean, you know what I mean? And Blaze was laughing in the beginning. Chat riled him up even more.
You know, for full context, what happened, basically, from my perspective. And, you know, there's people that agree and there's people that don't agree. You know what I mean? That, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion and whatnot. And then I tried to log in. And it said the league has been, basically, the league has ended for you, basically, is what it said. I tried a bunch of times. I called up Everseen. I was like, dude, I have been kicked from the league. And I was actually really disheartened, especially because, you know, as I just mentioned, I've cared so much about the league, right? And so I thought what happened, and we're gonna get clarification on this soon. I thought what happened is that
uncovering.
I didn't know.
Can you explain why are we calling that guy sadistic? He's an idiot. He's a troll. He's a rage baiter. He's an absolute dick. Why is he sadistic though?
Happened last night.
What are we doing?
Got on a phone call for an hour, and clearly I apologized to him about the way it was handled. He said it was all good. You know, we talked about streaming. We just had like a bro chat, and we ended off super positively and all that kind of stuff. And so what I thought happened was he then turned around, he kicked me from the league, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? And so he just woke up. And he basically did not do it. He said he did not do it. Somebody else, we have a rogue officer who just removed a ton of people from the league. Was this drama maxing? Okay, we're kind of chronicling the events that happened to Mirius. I don't know if you were here yesterday. You were here when we kicked that guy, right?
Scorpius, you're the local POE2 investigative reporter.
In the office. We got
I am.
Back, bro. Yo, good morning, Sammy.
I am, yes. I'm actually considering to do this more often and create like a whole thing where victims and suspects come on over here and they need to speak their piece. There it is, like what Blaze did. We could do that.
And so, yeah.
I have the Reddit thread. You don't make officers, of course I do.
That you don't trust. Well, I didn't make anybody officers, Sarge. He was the one who made all of those people officers, and I just assumed that if you're an officer in Timmy's private league, that it is a trusted position, right? And so what happened?
Yes, but like I told Blaze whenever he was here, I think Timmy was giving officer left and right, bro.
Happened all of the events that we just talked about, and then somebody who was an officer in the league started kicking people, and I feel like this sort of just validates why I feel like it's important to remove toxic people from leagues. Like,
yeah, but it never happened, so I don't know if that validates.
Had somebody else, a rogue officer, just start removing people from the league, like people who are officers and stuff like that. Like, it's not a coincidence, man.
Right, I don't think you can kick. Nope, you can't. I was an officer and I wasn't allowed to remove officers.
Timmy and I are gonna hop on in 5 minutes.
I don't think that you can remove officers if you're an officer or demote them. If somebody randomly kicked all the officers, myself included, that person has administrative access, which means that if an toxic idiot like Blaze is saying, had that access, then that's on Timmy. If that happened, which I don't think it did.
Your stash.
I think it's just Timmy demoting people, and because you don't see yourself in like that position of officer, you think that you're out. You know what I mean?
Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate that. You can still migrate the stash? Okay. Maybe I'll do another character and migrate the stash somehow. I'm not too sure. Thank you so much, Fearless, for those 10 gifted, man. I appreciate the support.
Fearless is everywhere,
11
man.
Gifted in the channel. Yeah, and guys, listen, I'm sorry that like this all went down the way it did. Honestly, this is not what I'm not. You guys know me. You guys know who I am as a streamer, as a guy for POE2 community. I'm very community oriented, okay? There's a reason why I have 55 fucking podcast episodes with all sorts of different creators.
True.
I've talked about this game for over 200 hours just on podcasts. All right. I fucking love this game. I love the community. I'm not here to start drama. I'm not here to fucking be a toxic person, dude. You know?
I know.
But
Yep.
if you fuck around with me, you're gonna find out, man. You're gonna find out. So that's the way it is. That's the way it is, dude. If you fuck around with me, you're gonna find out. It doesn't mean just because I'm a nice guy doesn't mean that you can just take advantage of that kindness. You know what I mean?
So just ban them from your Twitch and never see them again.
This is
I'm
the
gonna
moment where
keep
you find out
saying
who
it
has your back,
over and
bro.
over.
No need to explain stuff. People who back you will just continue to screw the
The
rest.
dude,
I mean,
I'm sorry to say this again, but the dude that fucked around and found out, fucked around with Blaze and found out in THC. He didn't fuck around in THC. Just because Blaze is part of THC doesn't mean that that guy's a threat to everybody else. Because not everybody's stream, not everybody's chat is gonna abuse that guy to the level of him becoming toxic towards you. Does that make sense? Like, for example, I would have banned him 10 minutes into the thing. He would never be toxic to me because I didn't let him. Easy.
THC moving forward, because this whole situation has just gotten way out of control. It's gotten way out of control, and it's really left a sour taste in my mouth. I thought I was helping moderate a community that I thought was,
Hey guys, for those who don't know Blaze, he is a massive feed enjoy, especially if you include Bigfoot. He is a massive Poe gamer. Also join his private feed showing today 25 off. Anyways, let me know. If you need me to yell at PPL, I don't really care if people like me or not.
If he banned from his Twitch and that guy went to global THC and continued, then that might be the right answer. Absolutely. As I said in my initial thought about this is if the dude was harassing, quote unquote, being toxic in the global chat of THC, absolutely. Blaze or I or any officer out there that cares and was online to see everything would screenshot, send that to Timmy and said, dude, this guy's harassing people, he's toxic. I will kick him. End of story.
Thanks, dude. You know, you guys who hang out in the stream, we disagree about shit all the time. Nobody gets banned. It's only when stuff gets personal, dude. It's only when stuff gets personal. People make personal attacks and stuff like that. That's the stuff that I don't put up with.
First there was Blazeworks, then there was Scanworks, but we aren't ready for drama.
He let it go instead of ban for his personal gain or content. When he got under his skin in Twitch, ban on Twitch, not in THC. That's pure BS. Thank you for the 300 bits, man. Thank you.
I can only disagree.
Let's
Bro,
go,
you
Corey.
had access to my stash, dude. I built you a tent in my hideout. I'll build you a tent in my hideout so you could have your hand-me-downs. You know?
Uncovering is on Blaze's stream. I'm not sure if you're here and there at the same time, but you keep on calling the guy a sadistic. I mean, that guy was sadistic by the definition of sadism, saying he's happy for your loss. I think we're over-exaggerating it a little bit here.
Is there a clip for a disgrace? I was eating food, but you can watch the whole VOD, Sarge. You can watch the whole VOD. I just laughed like uncontrollably because I was eating my lunch when he said that. But it's on the VOD from yesterday.
He said whenever Blaze was
on the VOD,
yeah,
where it says eating food. Oh, you meant to the rip? Oh, exclamation THC rip if you want to see.
He wasn't laughing and eating whenever he got personal. He was laughing and eating whenever the D4 stuff was happening, which he said in my on our call that he was it's content, obviously, which I agree. That was fun.
It feels like shit, man. Oh, Timmy's calling me, boys.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Let's
we said at the same
get to
time.
the bottom of what's going on here.
Yep, let's do. Let's hear the most chilled dude ever.
Now. Holy, what's up, man?
What up, bro? Yeah, technically afternoon, 12 by 27 minutes.
Yeah, what a fucking morning, bro. Holy shit. Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I woke up and I just heard people like I was in the stream. I heard the streamer just like talk about something. What the fuck's going on? And I look at my Discord. I got a bunch of messages, a bunch of whispers on Twitch. What the hell is all this? And then,
yeah. Yeah, so basically, you know, from what happened, I basically just explained this all to my chat and stuff like that. I'm live, by the way. I just wanted to let you know that in case you're not comfortable with this. But yeah, people, I think I think people want to know kind of what's going on, and so I'm happy to hear basically that you want to chat about all this stuff. So yeah, look, we had that really nice chat last night.
I think he
for like
did,
an hour.
Villain.
We
Yeah,
kind of cleared the air, apologized for all the stuff that happened, and we were good, right? Like after yesterday, right?
Still good.
Still good. Yeah, we're still good. And so what happened this morning was I saw the live stream fails thread, which is kind of like trending or whatever. Pretty funny. I read through it in bed with my coffee and was like, oh wow, this is hilarious. And then I thought to myself, you remember how last night I messaged you? I was like, maybe I feel like I need to make a statement in THC League, and you're like, like let it blow over. So I went and did that.
And then
and
then I saw the stream fails thing myself. I'm like, maybe that wasn't the best advice.
Yeah. So I ended up, after seeing that, I ended up making that thread, right? That post on THC Discord, just giving people context as to what happened, because that live stream fails thread like doesn't provide any context. It just shows that guy getting kicked from the league, basically.
It's pretty bad.
One side of it.
Yeah, he's trying to make me, look bad or whatever, which is fine. But then I tried to log in to the character, and it said that I was unable to access the league anymore. And that's when I looked at the league roster, and I had been removed. I had been kicked from the league. And so my first thought was, Timmy just kicked me from the league? Like, after we just had this 1 hour conversation?
That would never have happened.
That feels like shit, man. And so that's when I sent you those messages, like being like, bro, like what's going on? Like, give me a call when you're up. Like, let's talk about it. And that's when you said, dude, what the fuck? I was sleeping. And so, like, what do you think just happened? Like, what just happened there? Do we have a road?
I don't know.
Agent?
There's obviously somebody out there that disagrees with your side of the take or whatever. Who all got kicked? By the way, was it just you?
I don't know who all got kicked, but there was the
question is,
Jack got kicked. I'm just Anthony apparently got kicked as well.
Yes.
Oh,
okay. That's initially.
See, yeah, I'm right.
That initially was it just
nobody
you,
kicked Blaze?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no record of and no way to know what actually happened. All I know is that I got removed from the league, and I thought it was you. I don't know if there's a log or a history that we can access on the website. I don't think there is, personally.
Nobody kicked nobody.
It said, "Hey, dude, sorry to see me get kicked out of the league, especially after our conversation yesterday and shit." And like, so that was at 9:07. I didn't log. So there was a 2.5 hour window of whoever got kicked at that first time, one of the admins did that, and I verified. I made Matchy an admin and Kong an admin, and asked Matchy to kick Kongly, and he was able to do so because it was either that or like something really fucked up was going on. People were like leaving and saying they were being like, I didn't know, so I needed to verify myself. So
okay,
equal admins can kick each other, and that's something that I didn't realize, and it's something that I'm going to take in consideration in the future for sure.
So was it just all the people with the golden names that were able to do this? Like, I have no idea how all this works. The only time I've ever tried to remove somebody was yesterday, right? So all of the people,
you could remove Kongly could remove fucking.
So it could have been anybody. It could have been. They could have literally been anybody. There was a full page of admins, basically, right? On the THC League.
Yeah, and that was I trust people until they give me a reason not to, and that's how I've been for 40 years. And it's bit me in the
here's
ass,
what I have to say about this.
It doesn't. So
it's I don't think it's like a coincidence that all of this happened the day after, right? I think there was somebody in there.
Not.
There was somebody in there who had malicious intent and who started just removing people.
It's definitely not the guy, though.
No,
Blaze.
I was one of them for sure.
It's definitely not the guy.
I got the message from you saying that you were removed. I don't know who was removed other than you in that wave. I opened the league. I started clicking admins and clicking remove. I wanted to remove all the admins because obviously, like I said in the THC Discord, I made somebody admin that shouldn't be admin. And so I removed all the admins, and in the process to remove admins, you have to remove them from the league as well. I didn't realize that. I fucked up, and I instantly fixed it as fast as I possibly could.
Okay, so everybody's back in the league. I know that. I know that we've had some
Absolutely.
people in my community log back in and
Every single person is added back in the league. There is not one person that has been removed from the league that is not currently in it.
yeah.
Including
I don't know.
probably the dude that you removed. I didn't even check. I just started adding everybody back.
Are you able to check and see if there's a
I have no
a
idea.
log or something? So what is available on
Bro,
the
it's
GGG
so
website?
linear.
I know. Here,
I
so let
mean-
me try and see if I can walk you through this just to see if there's even like an area that we can look at, because they have this
Well, I'll
for guild
stream,
activity.
but let's not show it on. Let's not.
Yeah, you can.
show it
I'm
on
not.
your
I'm not going to
stream.
show the our
Yeah.
like conversation, our Discord call and stuff like that.
Well, even if we see a name, if we do find out logs that we can look,
He's in.
Let's.
Oh,
Not,
I see him here.
'cause I'm not about any type of witch hunting. It'd be really fucked up to see. I wish that we could see. If we can, this is gonna be interesting.
You
But
don't want to
somebody-
know who
bro.
went. And
I
did,
do,
like,
but
He doesn't
I
wanna
do,
show it.
But I don't think a witch hunt should be in order, because that's what would happen. You know what I mean?
Okay, I mean, yeah, that is basically up to your discretion. I think that at least knowing who it is would be super helpful, because at the end of the day, man, like, dude, this is something that we learned, right? This is something that we learned. People can just anybody who's an officer can remove other officers, and it's just a learning. This whole thing is a learning experience, right? For sure. I don't think we need to put anybody's name under the rug necessarily. It's just, or like
That's all
throw
I'm
their name under the rug.
saying.
I don't want to do that. I don't. Like, there's been enough that's happened, but as long as we can privately kind of take note and be like, okay, like that's what happened, then yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
even
let me
know
see.
where we would even look at this. Oh wait, maybe messages.
So if you go to your account and go to at the top, you click on your name, like your name with number sign, whatever.
I'm trying to
There
see if the
should
dude's
be a
back
tab that says private leagues. Okay. And so when I click that, it says here I can view THC4 and I can view that. Is
Yep.
there anything else that you can see? Are there any buttons that you
I'm
can
streaming
see?
on Discord.
Okay, let me. Oh, sorry, fuck. I was looking at here. Okay, go back for a second.
Yeah,
Click. Go back to where you said like view, basically. Okay,
There's
so
all
we
the
just have all
leagues
the.
I ran.
You know what? I don't think there's a log of like activity, basically.
That's
unfortunately.
stupid.
I was thinking maybe messages, but they leave out player names, player info. I've reached out to GGG before to find out something, and they couldn't provide any information. So like even
Yeah.
these league requests, I can't. There's no name attached to it or anything.
No,
for
the guy's
who
not in.
It is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think there's a log. I could maybe reach out to GGG and see who removed a player at like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, roughly, or something. I don't know even if they would tell me that.
I mean, if you want to, I feel like it would be good to know. I don't want to tell you what to do. I just feel like if you are curious about
would
it,
be.
yeah.
I am, but at the same time, like I don't know how we're gonna find out, and I don't. I mean, I'm sure it would bring peace of mind to you, considering you were one of the people that were removed. So there's definitely somebody that has spite out for you in particular.
Yeah, and I think that
So-
moving forward, it might just help us or help you, basically make like the appropriate decisions on who to trust with officer positions in the next league. Because, like, I think that if we don't have this info, I mean, it could happen again. So yeah, I feel like
Yeah, it
you know
won't happen
what
again.
media
We're just
what
gonna
media is
keep the
saying is
admins to an absolute minimum.
yeah, like what media is saying is fair. It's like if you send a message, the worst thing that can happen is that nothing will happen from it. Nothing will come from it. And the best thing that happens is that somebody will be highlighted as the person. And I don't know what time it happened at. It could have been last night. It could have so between basically when I logged off or when we stopped playing, like I was playing when I was on the call with you, to this morning when I tried to log in, it could have been at any time. So you could just be like, hey, can you like give us a list of who did what action during like the last 12 hours of the Timmy's League, and then just see what happened basically. Yeah, I feel like that would be something that
I
I'd
feel
be
that
curious to
Timmy
know, I
doesn't
think,
wanna do that.
for just like peace of mind, but also like for you, like, you know, who's out here removing people, like I'm curious. I feel like people also are probably like they want to feel like they're safe within the league too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, literally everyone
Yeah.
is safe and has been said. Like there's been no one kicked in 4 leagues. The very
Yeah.
first person was the interaction with you and the other guy the other day. So I don't know, man. I wanted to have every league more admins are added, and it's most people that have a stream, or I know them, like B Wizzle or something, or like I can personally vouch for them, because when it comes down to it, the T in the name is immediately reflected on me, and it's kind of up to me to make sure this shit doesn't happen in the future. And I think the best way to do that is just to keep the admins to an absolute bare minimum, because I even told you, Blaze, that I personally would not have kicked that guy. If there's something that happens in my stream, in my chat, it's going to be localized in my stream, in my chat, until it bleeds over into the THC league. And even in global chat, like if somebody's being like a piece of shit in global, I'll just straight up tell them, like, look, dude, this is Timmy. I'd appreciate it if you keep the vibes like chill.
Warning. Good.
I don't really want to have
That's
to,
how
tell
you do it
again. And then if they continue to be a dick, then they're removed. Like,
yes, sir.
It's just I don't like that precedent being set, that if one person has an issue in a stream, he's removed from the private league. That it really has nothing to do with that individual stream. It's a private league in the game. And like I mentioned before, like hypothetically speaking, and I'm just going to use RJack because he's super based and super kind, and he's just an awesome fucking guy, and he's going to understand this. This is just an example. Like, if
don't use RJack. Anyone but RJack.
But like if I kicked RJack, bro, like, you know, he's your homie,
Timmy's
he's your
not
admin, he's contributed to the league, he's a, you know, he's a fucking homie to everyone. But if for some reason, hypothetically speaking, that would cause rifts between you and him, and me and you. Like, that's not fair to anyone involved other than the two people that were having issues.
I hear what you're saying, Timmy, and I'll say the same thing I said to you yesterday. Or maybe I didn't say this. If my boy RJack called you a disgrace for dying at 99, he'd be kicked out of my chat. He'd be kicked out of my community as well. No questions asked. And I know he never would, because he's the GOAT. That's why he's my lead mod. He's the man. I call him the man of the people. But if that happens to somebody who is in my circle of community, like, you know, your stream or whoever's stream, Lapav's, whatever, and they're part of my community, they're no longer part of my community. You know what I mean? And that's on me, and that's on me feeling like I'm trying to moderate maybe too much. But that's kind of where I felt like I was in the right yesterday, right? Where it's like, this guy is being shit to me. And yes, it is a localized instance of that right now, but it could easily bleed over to somebody else. And I didn't want
let it bleed. Let them deal with it, bro. They're big boys as well.
I guess we need to just allow that to happen, because
exactly,
the dude, he went on a rant in my Discord. Like, you could tell that individual like scenario, that case, like, was handled perfectly, in my opinion, because you could tell the unhinged nature of that individual. Like, immediately went to every outlet he possibly had to put you on blast and try to just do whatever he possibly could to
stab. Of course, after being kicked of level 98, what do you expect the guy to do?
I would refrain. I personally don't want that to ever happen in the future again. Like, I don't know. And yeah, I can understand you trying to have the homies back. You know what I mean? Like, if that dude's in your stream talking shit about me, like, if you want to ban him and like let me know the dude's talking shit, that's fine. But at that, I still wouldn't remove him from the league.
Exactly.
Like, it's just that's not the precedent that I want to set. We have people from all over the world, all different walks of life, and if somebody has an issue or a riff with one or two other individuals, like, they can just block each other.
Yep.
You know, or whatever. Like, you can go about until it's just a total, like, fucking, like, storm of bullshit that the only option is to remove the person. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I don't think that the removal yesterday, like, in the moment, was appropriate, but after the fact, for sure, because like that all would have just bled into everywhere else possible, every other possible outlet, just like it did anyway. So,
I mean,
know, that's where I'm at
I
with
feel,
it,
I
you
feel
know?
slightly, I totally hear you and understand what you're saying.
Don't
I
rebuttal.
think that it would make me look like complete shit if he just took it like a champion and moved on. But the fact that he like went so above and beyond afterwards to like continue that behavior on an accelerated level, kind of showcased and vindicated my decision a little bit.
Absolutely.
Say that.
He dug his hole and like
yeah.
showered the dirt.
It wasn't like it wasn't like an I told you so situation. It was more like
I'm not gonna say
that was
it.
the guy that I just banned. I'm very happy he's not in the community anymore. Like look at what he's doing. Like this is somebody who does not belong in THC, in my opinion. And I know that it was an isolated occasion of that, but I could see. Oh God, Caltrack just raided me. Hello, everybody. Yeah, basically that was a localized decision, but I think I had a pretty good judge of character based on his, messages and stuff like that. And everyone's going to have their own opinion. Okay. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. If you guys think that it was heavy-handed, I totally understand. If you guys think I could have handled that better, absolutely. This is a learning experience. This is a learning experience for me. This is a learning experience for Timmy.
100%.
And moving forward, Timmy can definitely adjust his protocols, basically. I mean, look at what happened today, guys. Like, we had somebody remove me from the league against not even talking to Timmy, and then started messing around with the fucking roster. Like, and that all happened because of this person being removed from the private league. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know. I feel like my perspective on this particular individual may have been correct.
I think Timmy was just demoting everybody to not have shit happening. That's what happened.
What's been done has been done,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just didn't want anybody to think that. I'm not even aware of anyone else being kicked.
It is closure. I know.
I have no way of knowing who did that. But that huge mass kick, that was me waking up with eye boogers in my eyes still. Like, what the fuck? I'm removing all the admins. And in order to remove them, they had to be removed from the league. But I fixed it instantly.
I don't think he ever got removed. No.
They added that because if I couldn't add people back, I don't even know. Bro, my heart sank. I felt like a total fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, I felt so upset, dude, this morning. I could not even tell you because I felt like yesterday we had such a good bro chat. We were like chilling for like an hour. We started talking about this dumb shit. We had some words to say, we both said our piece, and then we just talked about like streaming, content creation, and just like kind of like just shot the shit. It was a nice chat. I felt like I walked away from this. I was like, damn, like, just kind of reinforced like.
Then you wake up to being kicked.
Yeah, I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like this guy literally.
Bro,
and so I thought like. I thought you were the only person that could do that, and so I was like, bro, this guy just.
I thought so
over.
too.
Yeah,
well, I thought so too, bro. Yeah. I wouldn't have made, dude. If I knew admins could kick each other, I wouldn't have fucking. What the hell? I had no idea.
I'm still convinced that officers cannot kick officers.
Yeah, and again, I don't know.
We don't have proof of that.
Like the only person I've ever removed from Timmy's like I've accepted a shit ton of people. I've only removed that guy yesterday. I've never even tried to see what it looked like to like check mark an officer's name and click like remove or something. I don't even know if that's possible.
No,
exactly.
I just like an hour ago we did it for science. Yeah, because I had no idea either.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I can say, there's a bunch of people in here watching for you. All I can say is I'm sorry, and I'll do my best in the future to prevent any of this shit from happening again.
Yeah, and I was saying this on Scorpius' stream as well today. We kind of had a quick chat before I hopped on and went live and discussed everything. Basically, the league is only going to continue to grow, barring any like severe issues and stuff like that. And I think that like as a silver lining, I'm a pretty optimistic person. I think having this event happen actually is just such a good learning experience to how to handle these situations properly. And if I have to be the scapegoat for basically how the proper way to handle this type of stuff becomes discovered, I'm cool with that, man. Like at the end of the day, I just care about this league so much. I love the community, and I think I was a little bit overzealous with maybe my reaction yesterday. But at the end of the day, man, it would hurt me to see that guy get banned in my stream and then just move over to like I'm just going to say names, Funky Chicken or Calterac or whoever, and start immediately talking shit about them after they die.
Let
and
them come,
knowing
bro.
that I could have prevented them
Let them
feeling
come
like
to me.
shit. Because at the end of the day, hardcore, when you die, it feels like fucking shit, man. Everyone knows that. So yeah, that was my thought process. But what I'm trying to say is that if my actions can help lead to a better path for the leagues moving forward, that's a W in my book, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. And
Yeah.
I would say to anyone else that likes to, you know, poke the bull, you might fuck around and get the horns. You know, you go into a fucking POE2 stream with 100, 200 people and start talking shit on it and saying how better D4 is. You might get some fucking feedback you didn't want, you know? So,
I mean, some people were trying to support his statements by saying, "Oh, that's not rage bait. He genuinely had that opinion." And
I did.
if that is the case,
you
that's
can call
totally
me out,
fine.
Blaze.
I said this on Scorpius' stream
Yep.
as well. You're more than welcome to come into my stream and discuss whatever opinions you
Yep.
have. If you think that softcore trade is better than hardcore SSF, come into my stream and we can talk about it. As long as you're not a fucking dickhead, you're welcome to talk and discuss your opinions. That being said, I can't control what my chat does. If my chat jumps on you for saying that you think D4 is harder than POE2, that is kind of out of my control, and I do also agree with them. So it's just like, what do you expect? Like, I don't understand. You can't go into a POE2 streamer. And by the way, none of that
Well, that's what I
whole
mean.
conversation,
It's
none of that
poking
whole
the bull.
conversation was the ban-worthy stuff. Like, that was the stuff that I actually entertained. If anyone wants to go back and watch the VOD, people were like, "Why didn't you ban that guy immediately?" I was like, "Dude, he was just in there."
No.
I could
We
see what he was
immediately,
trying
whenever
to
it became
do,
personal.
and it got the chat moving, and it was funny at the time. That's it. Moving forward, probably should just insta-ban people, but that's my bad, you know?
Everyone has different levels of patience and like
Yes.
so I don't know. And like I said last night in our Discord call, you're literally in your house. Your stream is your house. If somebody's in your house being a fucking vibe vampire and you don't want him there, get him the fuck out.
Yeah, you ban him from your
for sure.
house, not the
It's
whole
your
city.
prerogative. So
Yeah. And so I don't know,
You
man.
got mud on your face, big disgrace, banning everybody all over the place.
Yeah, at the end of the day, dude, I mean, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I'm proud to say that our friendship and our like virtual homieship online has been completely renewed because I just felt so fucking hurt, dude, this morning. I was like, I can't believe he did that to me. But yeah,
I'll tell you right now, dude. I've been like, you know, I've been around the block, you know what I mean? You don't get this far. You don't get far in life at all, like being a little weasel. You know what I mean? I grew up on like the wrong part of the town, went to the bad schools. Bro, that would be the biggest fucking bitch move somebody could do is to say one thing and then just like out like bro, I would beat my own ass if I conducted myself that way.
And here's the thing, someone out there
absolutely
is that weasel. They didn't know we had that heart to heart last night, but someone out there is
yeah, they
that
are a
person.
weasel.
Yeah.
Honestly, whoever did ban, you are a fucking weasel. Like you should just I mean, what, you don't want to burn bridges and admit that you're a fucking dick? Like, why don't you reach out and talk to the people individually or something? Like,
What is happening
that you
right
have
now?
a fucking problem with. Instead, you just cause more fucking bullshit and pour more gas on the fire. You're a little fucking coward, whoever you are.
For sure.
Fucking
I think
piece of shit.
they definitely knew that action, them doing that, would impact you and I. Like they were out there trying to cause issues between you and I, because I think most people were under the assumption that like to remove an officer from a private league, you have to be like the creator of the private league, right? And so by me coming on and being like, oh shit, I'm fucking off the Timmy league now, everyone's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, why would Timmy do that? And all this type of shit. So whoever did that, absolute fucking weasel, and they knew what they were doing, and they were trying to start fucking drama. Like they were trying to, they were trying to do some shit, right? So, yeah.
Or just being spiteful directly to you, like, take this, bitch, I'll just kick you from the league, dude. You're gonna lose all your shit, lose your stash. Like they probably didn't know that you could just be re-added, and all they did is just, I don't know, make more people come to your stream. Thanks. Thanks, loser.
I mean, fuck, bro. This has been a wild ride. And like, at the end of the day, man, Oh, it's just not what we want for the league, dude. Like I speak on behalf of myself, but I
It's
know that
fine, dude. I'm not even
yeah,
that pressed about it, dude. I
yeah.
was overwhelmed and felt blessed at 400 people. 1,600 with one bad apple, dude, or two, like one and a half. That other guy went off the rails a little bit. He was a little, but like one and a half bad. It's all good.
Can
Dude. It's
someone
not that
let me
big of a
back in the
deal.
league? I got
It's just
banned.
I gotta be careful with the admins for my own peace of mind in the future. Nobody take it personally. I didn't want anybody to think that the private league was about trying to grow my stream because again, like it's just I'm not put together like that. The private league started with 10 slots for 10 days on some random shit. Never thought that I would even gain one follower from it. So I wanted everybody to be admin so they didn't think for a second that it was me trying to get anybody from anyone. You could just accept people from your community. There's probably 1,000 people in the league that don't even know who the fuck I am. And I'm
Yeah.
totally fine with that. But in the future, like I don't know. The THC Discord is a great way to avoid having to send people my way. They can just go to the Discord and join that way. We need to keep admin to a bare minimum because just the initial, we've already been over it. I completely agree with it after the fact, but the initial kick, I wouldn't have even done myself. And then all the stuff that transpired after that, that just comes from
The kick.
having too many admin, you know.
No, it
Yeah.
happened from the
Yeah,
initial
for sure,
choice of
for
kicking
sure.
him.
Yeah, absolutely. And at the end of the day, dude, it's your fucking league. You can do whatever you want. If you want, like, to whatever you want to do, it's your call, right? And so
The only
yeah,
admin right now is Matchy, and it was for our science experiment. And if I remove his admin right now while he's streaming, he's gonna get kicked from the fucking league again, and I'm gonna have to re-add him. So he's the only admin right now. I added him so he could kick Kong, so I could witness this actually being a possibility, and it is.
yeah,
And
it is.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. I will say though, if you can send the email or the message, the support to GGG just for our own peace of mind, dude. Like it would be, I think, so good. We'll make a pact right now, a homie pact that this stays between us. But at least we'll know like who the weasel is, and then moving forward, next league or whatever, just make sure that if they're in the league, that they just don't have any admin capabilities. Basically, I don't know. I'm just so curious, dude. I'm so curious.
Well, yeah, no, I get it. If somebody was like running my name through the mud and like I would want to know who the fuck it is too.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's human nature, bro. I don't know. This is all like I said in my Discord, dude. I log on yesterday and I see paragraph after paragraph, and all I said was, "This is childish as fuck." That's about all I have to say about that. Because it is, bro. It's a
Yeah.
goddamn video game, dude.
Oh my
Like,
god, dude, it
I don't-
is.
I-
Yeah.
I don't. It's
Yeah.
very awkward to consider. You know, I being like supervisor in like manufacturing environments, like actually serious, like people can die. And like, and then I'm over here trying to manage a bunch of fucking nerds. dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
man, it's fucking hilarious.
nerds get real upset about stuff.
Yeah, they
myself
do, bro.
included. Myself
Jesus
included.
Christ.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
It's just funny,
but
dude. No, if I'm a nerd too, but you know what I'm saying.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, dude, it's gonna be okay, boys. I said this on Scorpius's stream. I will say this again. Nobody is at risk of being kicked out because of a disagreement you had with a streamer. Your time spent in the league is safe. This is something that is a fluke occurrence, as we talked about with Timmy. Like once in 4 leagues, like this has been the first person that's ever been kicked out. It's not like the integrity of the league is ruined at all. It's, if anything, it's even stronger now than it was before because of kind of the lessons that we learned from this whole incident.
Okay.
And so I'm grateful for that. And I'm grateful that we can walk away knowing that there's a better way to handle these things. And moving forward, it's only going to get better for sure.
Yeah, I shit the bed with but dude, there's no way to remove admin without removing them from the league and then re-adding them. I found out. So I learned that too. Dude, the way
Yeah.
they run the private league shit's a little
There you go.
janky.
Figured
It's
it
so
out.
outdated, man.
There it
And
is.
The fact that it doesn't even have
Yeah.
logs.
Wait,
like, it doesn't
Timmy
feel
said
that busy.
something.
You also kick Rabbit from his own
You
podcast.
cannot
anything other than the
demote
top
an
100.
admin
Can't see-
unless you kick them out and re-invite them.
You can't see anything.
I can't
It's
see.
just you can just
I can't see
yeah.
shit. I
Yeah,
can see
it
the same
feels
thing
like-
anyone else.
Isn't
can.
that a little bit
It
sus?
feels like it's out of like the year 2001. Like their website looked like it's like they need to fucking update the fucking private
Yeah.
league interface, man. Like bad. I think that you know, the boy, we have some of the people in chat here, local hole and stuff like that. The second win
What up,
guys
everybody? By the
experience
way?
they experienced that as well because they had fucking 10,000 people in their private league and were dealing with the same interface, and it was like it's just not meant
Yeah, it's
to
brutal.
or 50,000 people. For
I thought it was like
this.
30. I was gonna correct you.
Yeah,
God
like
damn, I
this
got
shit's
corrected.
fucking cooked, bro. This shit's cooked. I mean, I'm not trying to blame GG
That's
for all
terrifying.
this, but you know, it would be easy. It would be easier if the interface was a little bit better. Clearly, it's very, very low on the priority list, but yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it gets better for like 1.0.
I do need to confess one thing.
Confess?
That wasn't the first person to get kicked from the private league. Actually, I was thinking about it. But so somebody joined the private. I told you about this in Discord last night. Somebody joined
We
the
got some
private league
lore. Okay, so I
Yeah.
lose my first. I lose the title of being the first person to kick someone from the league. Oh
no,
man,
no. You
Come
you still
on.
get that. You still get to keep that title.
All right.
No, but
all
this
right.
dude joined. This dude joined. And he couldn't find the private league on the main menu because the GGG races were going on. You needed to scroll down. And he's like,
Okay.
dude, I don't know what's up. It's showing me in the league. Like I even looked. I'm like, yeah, it shows you in the league. He's like, it's not here, dude. It's not the main menu. I don't know what you're talking about. And then he's like, just maybe like remove me. This was in 0.3, I think. He's like, just remove me, and then I'll just rejoin. I'm like, yeah, that's maybe. It's just
Okay.
you're right.
I
That
think
sounds
they're
logical.
wrapping
I
up
remove
here.
him, and then we just can't accept him back. He's like, well,
Oh.
fuck. Well, now I can't.
Okay.
But,
I mean,
yeah,
that guy
so-
got RNG'd. I know another. We'll
Yeah.
chalk that up to another learning experience.
But GGG has revamped that to where we can re-add people now. Luckily,
yeah.
because today when I got on and removed 30 admin, I was able to re-add them because I
Yeah.
from. See, we are learning
Again, Timmy saying that he removed 30 admins and then re-adding them.
and, like,
Do you think
Yeah,
there's a
change
grace
my
period
underwear
though
after
of like
shit
when you
myself.
can be added and then added in?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
You know what's sad, bro, is that I migrated my character and my all my shit over to hardcore trade because there was enough time where like I was like, damn, I'm like out of the league now. So that fucking character that I got to level. I mean, it was a 1 day thing, but I did get a character from level 1 to like T15 maps yesterday, and I was gonna play that today. And now that character's off the league, so that is the only thing. Like,
I'm here, bro.
Stash too. Oh,
I don't know if the stash is removed. I think I may still have the stash. It was just the character. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go in and test and see what's up basically.
because you clicked migrate. It didn't automatically get migrated though, right?
No. Basically, what happens when you get removed from the league?
You got
is
re-added.
that
Exactly.
you try to click your character.
That's what I'm saying.
And it says like you're unable to access that league for whatever reason. It says like league is unavailable, but the character doesn't migrate itself. You actually have to migrate the character like
Okay,
manually,
good.
basically.
Alright.
And it stays hardcore. Like I don't know, that guy yesterday was making it seem like I killed his character, which was also funny because then I did some research and like I was already pretty confident that that wasn't the case because that's like way more
Obviously,
fucked up.
his
Like, if I had
character is
done
not
that
going to die.
yesterday and it resulted in him basically
Hardcore.
killing his character, that was like really fucked up.
Wait.
And yeah,
We-
but
is
he was saying
back
that
in?
I think he's probably
Was he
back in.
the
I think
list of.
he might be.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me check.
Yeah, you can check. I think from what I've heard, and this might be interesting to you, is that he
Wait,
had
that was
multiple
me.
accounts in the league already, is what I've heard.
Oh, so it's a rumor. We don't know that.
What was fuck? You don't need.
I
to
think
say
it was
his name. What was his-
Forkers
I
or something like
checked.
that.
Oh.
He's not
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, he is. He's back in. If
Is he?
he's-
No, he's not. He's
I
only.
I don't know.
No.
I'll message him
He's
and tell him
looking at
you're
this.
Back in, just keep it chill. If not, then you gotta go.
So there you go. I feel like it was
easily solvable. We could have just had a discussion and then got him back in the league, and
But-
he just completely crashed out. I don't know how I feel about him being in the league right now after slandering my name to 20,000 clicks on my clip, but we can talk about that off stream.
I mean, that happened.
Thinking the same thing. But,
Yeah, like he went pretty fucking far,
He got
boys.
kicked,
Chad is
bro.
probably going to echo chamber this, but I would prefer if he stayed off the league. But
Yes,
if you
sir.
want to keep him on, you can. It's your decision.
Well, I
But,
didn't even. You
yeah.
literally just heard me go through the process of what was his name? What was it?
I think it was Fork or something like
Fork,
that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He's not in, bro.
But yeah, it's funny because it could have been as easy as him getting reinvited, right? And after like a little bit of discussion, you can just search his name, dude. If you type in search right there, see
I
the
did.
members.
You
did?
He's back. Yeah.
He's
back.
he's
Not
removed.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Justice has been served, but this is another learning experience, right? We know that moving forward, if someone gets kicked and they, feel like it was wrongly done, we can invite them back in. Like it's not like the end of the world. I don't know. He made it seem like it was so fucking brutal, bro. Like I don't know. He made it feel like to me that I killed his character and that it was just like the end of the
No,
fucking
no,
world,
Jack. We don't do that.
When in reality, his character's alive and he could have been invited back. So yeah, we live and we learn, right?
Yeah, in the DM, I got one direct message about this, and it was from somebody that has zero involvement in the entire thing, just a fucking shit stirrer.
Oh, that could be something.
I even
got-
told him that when I was.
You got a message from just some random person? Yeah. I mean, I got a
Yeah.
couple nice
Mhm.
comments on my podcast with Dead Rabbit of all people. People who are coming on and being like, "Oh, power tripping streamer, fragile ego, blah 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 blah." And I'm like, this is the quickest way to find out who to shadow ban from my YouTube ever. So thank you.
Yeah, and I think I would just stay away from fucking comment sections. Jesus Christ, it's so
Yeah.
stupid, bro. A guy is
It's
disrespectful.
engagement.
Straight up tells a streamer that he's a disgrace, then gets banned, and then acts
That's
like
not what happened.
he fucking his entire life is ruined. And not to mention, I had my researcher look into this last night a little bit.
Researcher?
It's like,
Okay.
yeah, well, he's got like footage out there of it says like old man plays CS:GO from like 10 years ago.
I
So if
saw
you're like
his
an
channel.
old dude 10 yeah, so if you're like an old dude like 10 years ago, and you're like an older dude now and you're worried about this shit. It's just like I don't even know, man.
It's funny when stuff
researcher's
like this
calling me,
goes
by
on
the way.
Reddit. It's funny when stuff like this goes on Reddit. People who care way more about stuff than me get involved. And so I think somebody had shared his POE2 ninja page, and he has died. I think it was 16 times this league, right? Just like he came into my channel. First message was D4 easier or D4 harder than POE2. Yeah, this guy stayed on the beach a lot this league, and he started POE2 in 0.5 as well, which, to be frank, is the easiest the game has ever been.
Yeah, but
And so he
I
has no
thought
idea
that you
what
don't
people
believe
like
him.
you and I have been through playing the game since 0.1 on hardcore SSF, where the game was, whereas literally the game would just kick you in the fucking nutsack for like 10 hours straight. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just, yeah, it seemed a bit odd, bro.
Yeah, I don't
And
really-
playing the Varasha too, like the Varasha was literally, it's one of the most broken builds I've ever played. You played it, you
Hey,
played it twice.
Hey,
right?
hey, yeah, it's super balanced and ethical.
Yeah, you played it. It's pretty. It makes the game pretty easy. Would you say? I still managed to die on it, so I can't really say anything.
Dude, I don't know. I'm all about having a strong build to farm the fucking game and make builds that you want to make. Like, I don't know, what are we playing the game for? I don't know. Are we playing the game to just like struggle the entire time? Like if you're having a hard time killing a T15 mat boss, like you're doing it right, or you know what I mean? Like I just don't. Dude, this is the first league where I'm using something that's actually fucking strong, and it's nice.
It's fun to play strong builds. I feel like I've done both. I've played Maze Strike only. I played Warrior in 0.1. And I have played Lightning Spear and Varashta, and I've done Martial Artist this league. And like, I enjoy the game, getting my fucking like ass beat by the game, and I also enjoy. That's actually what, to be frank with you guys, that's what made me fall in love with this game, was how brutal it was in 0.1. Especially being a noob and like playing warrior, right? Like it was just like, holy fuck. But I've also had a ton of fun like killing pinnacle bosses with like broken builds. Like it's, you know, however you have fun. No judging, right?
It's just two different ways to play the game. The 3,000 hours of dip, dive, ducking, dodging, and fucking stressing is, you know, that was enough. I just want to kill some shit for now.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, man, like I appreciate you hopping on. I appreciate you coming to kind of shed light on stuff like that. And again, dude, I'm sorry that this all happened. But yeah, if you ever like want to discuss things about maybe a proper way to go about doing stuff next time, I'm happy to. I'm all ears. But I will leave this in your hands. And yeah, I'm also happy to like step away from you know, my position in the THC Discord, pass the reins on to you and everything, and just kind of let you cook with it. It's up to you. You don't have to answer right now, but I'm just letting you know, like, I respect your decision. It's your league, and yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
It's not like a turning of a new leaf or some shit. It's just need to watch it's the admin shit. It clearly became an issue, and it will become an issue again. That's all it is. It's not. I ain't mad at nobody, dude. I'm mad at myself for kind of just putting everybody in this position where something like this could happen, I guess. And then not realizing that I was kicking everybody from the league when I was removing admins. Dude, I was awake for 15 seconds. And I'm on the fucking website like admin, remove. And they're like, oh fuck, what did I just do?
Yeah, that was hectic, bro. I thought you know, when all that stuff was happening, that it wasn't you and that it was that person who kicked me out. And I was like, oh no, like someone is going apeshit in the league right now. I thought it was like really, I thought it was like the end of times. I was watching it on Scorpius' stream.
No.
Someone messaged me privately and they were like, dude, look at the league roster right now. Like admins are getting removed and people are getting removed. And I was like, oh no. And yeah, so I'm happy to hear that. I thought it was like,
God
end
damn it,
of sea world, dude. Like I thought it was like,
bro, I was on
fires and
Matchy's
missiles.
stream, dude. I had a tab open for Matchy, and I'm like removing admins, and I just see his game just get kicked to the fucking main menu, and he's like, what's going on? Like,
yeah,
I'm like, oh god, what did I just do?
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah,
it's like a butterfly effect, dude. That guy going, he comes in chat and just goes Diablo 4, and it's just a butterfly effect.
But it shouldn't be, bro. Why is it? I don't.
Yeah, and it's funny because at the end of the day, dude, like you can go into, I don't know. I know you have common sense as well. I could never see Timmy P just going into a Diablo 4 streamer's stream and being like, POE2 is better than this game. You know, did you guys know that? Like, I don't think that ends well for anybody who does that. Maybe it does. I don't know, depending on the community and stuff like that. But yeah, it just seems like that was
no, it's
just
called
such a
having manners, dude.
Yeah.
It's like people forget. I guess I think I'm old enough that I conduct myself online like I do in real life. Like it's my online identity is still me. You know what I mean? Like, so it's pretty easy to just have manners and respect other people's boundaries. People are just, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with people, bro.
Yeah.
You don't go somewhere and just cause shit. Like I don't know.
But he wasn't causing anything. He was watching a try video talking about things that need to improve in POE2. So the dude, the idiot, the sadist, decided to say that he believes that his game is harder than our game. Why is that so bad?
Do right now, you know? Yeah.
It's because it seems anonymous. That's why people are okay with talking like that.
Yeah.
Being assholes.
Nah, this is getting too
All right, man. Well, yeah, I have a lot more yapping to do today. I have a podcast with the boys.
All right, you know what? I think about this. I'm done with the drama here. We have covered absolutely everything. I think I just wanted to watch the whole thing. because Blaze mentioned me multiple times there. So it was pretty relevant for me as well. I wanted to see their opinions. I wanted to see how Timmy's going to change his thought and everything after a while. Because it is a thing that happens. Streamers with streamers, usually I might have done that as well. I'm going to become better at it, but it's very hard to tell another person what you think about their point, especially if you're live and you're streaming to a couple of hundred people. So you need to be careful how you phrase things and how you say things, obviously. So I wanted to see how Timmy's gonna proceed with his thought process, because it was pretty brutal in the beginning, and then he slowly tuned it down and started agreeing more and more and more with Blaze. So I think this shit blew out of proportion. I think I'm done talking about it and discussing about it. And I think if I had to do a massive report right now as an investigating agent of the drama, I would be able to do a full review, a full essay of the thing. So with that in mind, what I have to say, I think that this shit has been blown out of proportion. I think at this point, what we're doing, what people mostly are doing, and after seeing the chat and everything, calling the dude sadist and whatever, it doesn't matter who he is, what he is. I'm going to have a kind of a hot take for some of you, maybe, if you agree, if you don't agree, because I do see, something I don't like, and I do see it. I'm not going to call out any names, but I see a lot of people agreeing with me, and then they go to Blaze's stream and agreeing with him, disagreeing with me, and it's kind of weird because it makes me not trust chat. But just it's a hot take for some of you that don't agree with what I'm about to say, is that it doesn't matter who the fuck that guy is. He didn't do anything bad. He didn't say anything bad. He called Blaze's death a disgrace, and he told Blaze that he's not good at the game. He lacks skill. I mean, the toxicity couldn't be at a lower level, bro, if you think about it, okay? So that guy reacted to being completely kicked out of the league, something that he was playing, he was putting effort, getting to level 98. He got completely removed without warnings, without anything, because Blaze didn't like what he said in his channel. He got removed, and after he got removed, he decided to take action. He took action. Where the fuck is somebody's going to take action against a streamer? Obviously, he's going to message people. Obviously, he's going to publicly state stuff, because that's what you're trying to do. Hurt the reputation of the streamer, right? That's how you go against the streamer, right? Obviously, he got triggered from Blaze's decision. So Blaze saying, I guess he should have taken it as a champ instead of doing all of that on Reddit. No, maybe Blaze should have taken it as a champ whenever he told you what he told you, right? If you think about it, and then take it like a champ and move on, or ban his ass and move on. Same result. The result would have been nothing. Nothing would have happened. The dude would have been level 99 now, or 98. He would still be playing. He would shut the fuck up, go to another streamer that can deal with it, ban him, move on, and he keeps going until the dude, who apparently they investigated and they saw that it's an old guy, would have had something better to do. Now, what's happening now is this is how I believe you create a more toxic environment, because that dude is now being bullied by absolutely everybody in the POE2 community. Like Blaze's chat, Locohol, everybody, Locohol and Cal and whatever, everybody's calling this guy an idiot, a weasel, a coward, a sadist. You have no idea what a guy is going through. Who the fuck knows what this guy is capable of doing if he's being completely thrown out of the league. He cannot play the game in the mode that he wanted to play. He's been bullied by the entire community, because obviously we need to side with the obvious, right? Because he's just whatever. I think this whole thing just went out of proportion. I think it's a little bit unfair. It's out of context. It's stupid from the other guy's side, 100%. But I honestly don't think that he was there to cause this much of a problem. I don't think that he was there to cause this much of a problem. That's my take. I believe that the guy could have approached things a little bit better. Blaze could have approached things a little bit better, and that's that. I also do believe that making 35 people admins is kind of wrong, obviously, but as Timmy's defense, he never thought that it's going to get this big. But now they know. Actions have consequences. Yeah, and the consequence is you are forever muted from this guy's chat. That's it. That's the consequence that guy should have, and I'm dead. That's the consequence that the dude should have had, is getting completely banned from the streamer's platform, and that's it. Okay, Corey, see you, bud. I don't think he should have gotten kicked at all, but the guy saying the game is easy when he's on his 21st hardcore character, this league is funny as fuck. It is funny, and we should laugh about it, 100%. We should laugh about it. But again, it's different to laugh with somebody, and it's different to laugh at somebody and expect that somebody is not going to try, especially if it's an older dude, and expect that somebody is not going to fire back. What do you expect? If there's a troller, if there's a bad attitude in my chat, if I just say, oh, dude, you're an idiot, what do I expect that guy to say? What would I expect him to say? You know what I mean? So I think it's a little bit too much. It went too far. Yeah. Whether Blaze needs to have consequences, I think even that shouldn't happen. Because it's not that deep. How many times I'm going to click on this exalted thing? One more broken heart. We died, right? God damn it. I shouldn't have played. I'm not going to play a lot anyway. Just wasted a challenge. Where the hell is it? There you go. If that's an older dude acting that way, he got exactly what he deserved. No, I disagree. I'm sorry. I disagree. End of story. Nobody deserves to get kicked by one guy. Nobody deserves to get kicked because of something they said on a private stream from the whole league. No, I don't agree. If he spent 150 hours, he shouldn't fail the challenge or the leaderboard or the game because I got hurt from something that he said. And it doesn't matter what age he is. You never know what people go through, man. He might be 60 and he might not be mentally okay, and it's, I mean, I'm not excusing everybody. People should have manners. But again, your actions should have consequences, the right consequences. If somebody, we cannot count this shit. If somebody comes straight up, finds you in the middle of the road, and punches you in the face, the consequences is they're going to get prosecuted, they're going to get whatever, the police, and that's it. You're not going to go and punch everybody that he knows because he punched you. Just because of consequences. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about gangster shit, bro. But I'm just giving examples. You know what I mean? So after reading and seeing everything, my final decision is my final opinion is that his attitude was bad. Chat's attitude was bad, which is what triggered it. The decision of kicking him is wrong. We need a poll? No, I don't think we need a poll. I think it's clear as day. In my opinion, it's clear as day. Because if you think about it, it's very easy, and we've seen it happen, by the way. It's very easy to just make something bigger than it is. The same way that that dude made it bigger, and the Reddit post looks so bad on Blaze. Now, what people are hearing is that the dude called Blaze a disgrace, which is not what happened. You know what I mean? So it's not fair on either side. Anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, and to be completely honest, it's very easy to just read what happened from one perspective and just say, yeah, fuck him. Good riddance. Bye-bye. That's what you get. It's very easy to say that, bro. Especially if it's a friend of yours, if it's somebody that you like, if it's one of your peers. It's not the easiest thing to be against one of your colleagues and friends and stuff. And I'm not against him, but I just don't agree with the second half of what he did. That's it. We became the journalist of the drama. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to stop talking about it now so I don't get myself into more drama. Happy's out there for vengeance. What? You really needed a curse. Sorry, I didn't game at all today. And I was still riled up about the whole thing. We just lost another life like an idiot. Personally, I believe that just don't join a private league. It's that easy. Yeah.
Give me two small one.
Oh, two small one what? Curses or blessings? Why am I even asking that? So that's a curse, I guess. When Scorp reacts, YouTube channel. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Klima dropped the nuke. Yep. We need that. Alright, so 2 curses, huh? Damn. We're playing a little bit now, and we're getting curses immediately. Alright, here we go. All right, here we go. 2 curses, as you asked. Whoops. Here it is. You ready? 2 curses. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here's the first one. What are we getting? We have 1 life. Jesus. If this shit lands on remove 1 life, we're dead. By the way. He can literally just kill us. Double Trouble's gone, okay? No Flask. Boss curse. Ah, shit. What was boss curse? Boss curse. Oh my god. Fight the next boss without support gems. Klima, what are you doing, man? Oh boy. Oh boy. Boss curse. Alright, that's active. Oh shit. That's Chimera. Yep, rip. We might just end this challenge and tomorrow we begin a new one. So let's see what Klima's gonna do. You're out? If you reach that point, yeah. Okay, so let's go. Second one. Second one. No, vegan torture, no! 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 Dude. No! Oh, no, bro. That's controller. You do, Jag, yes, you do. You have a... You have a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You can use one of the two. Oh my god. Isn't that the controller? Vegan? What is it? Vegan torture. Playing control for 30 minutes. Blessing. Okay, Jag is using his yesterday's blessing. He purchased a blessing 30 minutes. Correct. Let me grab the controller real quick. Jag has one big blessing, by the way. He might counter Klima. Let's go. All right. I got my vegan shit right here. The blessing to counter all the curses. Let's see if we're going to get lucky. I'm using that. Well, we need to roll. It's whatever rolls. Otherwise, if it was you selecting, it would be boring because you would always be able to counter each other, you know? So it's an RNG. All right, here we go. Big blessing incoming. 3, 2, 1. Hit. What are we getting? What is it? Go, go, go. Extra life needed. Yeah, absolutely. Let me look at the blessings. What are we getting? What are we getting? Blessed Veto would have been nice. Divine Revival. Come on, stay there. Is it? Gain 2 extra lives. Let's go, Jag. Let's go, Jag, with the massive divine blessing. Let's go. That's huge, dude. Yes, divine revival. Gain 2 extra lives. GG's. Well. Mr. Klima, you found your match, my dude. Boom. Let's go, Jag. 2 of your broken hearts. Yeah, that's true. However, don't forget that we need to fight Chimera on a controller with no support gems. Don't forget about that, yeah? Did I activate? I did activate the vegan torture. Chat intervention is still active. And then we have this, which is... Where are you? Where is it? Here? Uh-oh.
It would be a same.
What?
I curse thee.
Wait, why does it show that I did it? Did you? I think you wrote my name. Wait, Eddie and Happy? Both of you? Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be the craziest Chimera fight of my life. Hold up, I'm going to get to all of you. Why was your name on it? I have no idea. Let me check. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. I don't know why it was there. I don't know if you posted, if you put my name there. I don't know. Let me switch this. This is called now. What's the blessing Jag gave us? Divine protection. There it is. Okay, so we've got 2 more purchases. What are you doing, boys? What are we rolling? Happy, thank you very much for the purchase. And Eddie, thank you very much for the purchase. You both are going for premiums. What are you doing? Are you both doing curses? Or one of them curse, one of them... Eddie's on a curse. Happy? Curse as well? All right. So we have a big-ass curse coming up from Eddie. Okay. It is going to get wild. Happy? Okay, so wait. Let's do Eddie's curse first. Let's do it. Can I hold? Yeah, you guys can hold whatever you want and place it whenever you want. So you can, you purchased a premium blessing or a curse. You do whatever you want, Katie. All right, so let's see. Either way, you're getting cursed. Okay, fair enough. I didn't expect anything else from you guys. All right, here we go. We're ready? Deadly curses. Here it is. Jag, you really tried, man. Thank you for the 2 lives. This could still be a protection that we need. Here you go. Eddie's curse in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here it is, here it is, here it is. What are we getting? Oh my god, there's so many bad ones. Delete your passives. Stiff death. It's instant death, bro. We fail the challenge if I hit that. Oh my god, it's going. Early death, it's gonna remove 1 life, I think. Oh my god, it's stiff death. They're all death. Triple curse is even worse. It's gonna go death shuffle. What the hell is a death shuffle? Oh, is it the shuffle of curses and all of them apply? Oh, yeah. Eddie just destroyed the shit out of me now. Oh my god. Is that what it was? Death shuffle. Nope, never mind. Completely change your key bindings for the remaining challenge. You know why this is bad? Is because whenever we finish with the vegan shit, and I go back to keyboard and mouse, I need to completely change my key bindings. On a controller too, but I don't see how we can do this on the controller. I think Death Shuffle is gonna count after we're done with the controller. You know what I mean? I mean, what am I gonna do? There's only 5 clicks, bro. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it does, right? Keyboard shuffled. Okay, so Eddie, who did the curse, wants the keyboard shuffled. Exactly. So here's something that we could do. What happens now? We activated the curse, Death Shuffle. What happens if we already die to the Chimera before we go to the Death Shuffle? That should mean that we start the next challenge with this curse on our head, right? Jag is challenge, just challenge. I took away the fate, I took away blessing and all that stuff, keeping it super simple. Just type challenge, you're gonna get the sheet. Does that make sense, chat? I think that makes sense, right? No, don't do that to yourself. Nah, bro, it's $25. You purchased the curse. If I just die now before doing the curse, it goes to waste. It's I want to be fair. I want to be fair, man. Start on the beach without curse, yeah. And we could change this to Act 1. Oh, Jag is doing a blessing. Okay, we can figure it out. You guys know I'm going to be fair. Another one. Holy shit, Jag. Okay. Jag is trying to save me right now. Jag is trying to save me. So before you activate your blessing, Happy, what do you want to do? We need to see what Happy wants to do first. This is called Death Shuffle. Correct? We're cursed, boys. Big curses. Where's Death Shuffle? Here. There you go. You've got all 3. You're going to save yours. Okay. This will be the most buffed and cursed character in gaming history. True. Jag, here's the ultimate question. Do you want to use it or keep it? What do you want to do, my man? It's going to brick the next run. Just reroll Major Curse again. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Eddie, and you're the only one that can decide on this. You have the saying on this. And here's my question to you. Let's see how I'm going to perform with the Chimera. Let's see if I'm going to prevail. If I do, I'll activate your curse and we're going to go from there. If I don't, then we're going to revisit it together and you'll decide what to do. I'm going to give you a couple of options and you get to decide, okay? We might reroll. We'll see. That's fair? Okay. Use it? Okay. We're using a big-ass blessing. Here we go. Shuffle. I got to say, Jag, thank you. Second one today that you're trying to save my ass. Let's see what we're going to get. 3, 2, 1, spin. Come on. Jack said it's a blessing. Correct. Yes. It is a blessing and he wants to use it right now. What I need. Counter the previous curse. That would be awesome because that's going to completely counter Shitter's curse. Guardian Angel, Fate Reversed. Ooh. Ooh, Fate Reversed. Full Pardon. Oh shit. Full Pardon. Is that there? Full Pardon. What's Full Pardon? Remove any one active restriction or curse completely. Let's go, Jag, with the save, dude. Yes. Yes, bro. Let's go, Jag. All right, Jag, this is you, man. This is you, yeah? It's not me. Remove any one active restriction or curse completely. Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. You have the option to remove the boss curse, just so I can show you what they are so you know what you're doing, okay? Boss curse means that I'm not allowed to use any support gems. Hold up, before you say anything, yeah? Hold up. Where is the boss curse? Where are you? What the hell is the boss curse, bro? Oh, I'm looking at the blessings. Boss curse. Not here. Boss curse. Fight the next boss without support gems. Okay, so this is a bad one, but it's only for the next boss. Okay? Then we have the vegan torture, which is again on the next boss. And then it's removed on its own. Number 3, we have Death Shuffle. If we prevail the Chimera, okay? It's any curse, Happy. It's any curse. I'll read that again. But Death Shuffle is if we go through the Chimera, we need to change all of our key bindings. It's going to be bad in the beginning, right? Those are the 3 curses. However, let's read that again and you'll understand why I'm excited about this. And it's up to you what you're going to choose. Remove any one active restriction or curse completely. Our active restriction is we're not allowed to use flasks. And we have 3 curses. Right? I mean, that's one of the... yeah, right? It's a restriction. Or does that completely void the whole challenge? Would that even be fair? What do you guys think? Is he allowed to remove the no flasks thing? Or is that engraved because it's the challenge? That's a challenge, not a curse or restriction. Okay. Then challenge not complete. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah. Let's chill. Let's chill. You're absolutely right. Like I was thinking about it. Yeah. Okay. I got excited for a second there, but you're right. You're right, Jag. Yeah, I think it's going to be too lame. You're going to completely destroy the whole challenge. If you lost a flask from a curse, then it would be removed. You're absolutely right. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. All right. Cool. Choose one of the 3 curses, brother. We're not allowed to lift the flasks. Obviously, it's going to be the obvious choice. Yeah, no, I think Sinister's right. I think the no flasks is not even a part of the challenge. It is the challenge. You know what I mean? It's the challenge. It's the name of the whole challenge here. No Flasks, 5 lives. Taking that shit away is, we're just having a normal run. Hear me out. Death Shuffle would make for a great YouTube video, he says. Up to you. Pick one, whatever you find difficult. Well, it's going to be obviously the keybind one. Then it's just 5 lives. Exactly. All right, hear me out. I can negotiate. I can negotiate with you guys. Hear me out. It's going to sound stupid from my end, but I'm going to negotiate. Jag is going to be the deciding factor, but I'll ask the whole chat, and you guys are going to agree or not, so you don't think that I'm bending the rules in my favor. How about I remove 2 curses instead of the one big one? So I'll remove Boss Curse and Vegan Torture and keep the Death Shuffle. What do you guys think about that? For a premium blessing, that's fair? I think so as well. A premium blessing is taking away 2 standard curses, and it's not taking away the other premium curse, which is the same money. And also, it's gonna be what do you call it? Entertaining, I guess, with the key binding shit. I mean, I'm putting myself in a pickle here, but I think it's more fair than me just telling shitters right now, yo, dude, your $25 curse is void. GG's. Are those both... Wait, those both are Klimas, right? Boss Curse, Vegan Torture. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Klima, what do you think as well? Because those curses are yours too. And I see the majority are saying fair. I thought for sure you would get rid of the controller, but the controller is only for the boss, bro. If I had Vegan Death, I would 100,000% take that off. I realized that afterwards. And also, don't forget that Happy has a stored curse that he hasn't used yet. I think you randomly get rid of one. Okay. That's why Sinister is the coach here. We're going to do that. I'm going to be fully fair, okay? And if your premium one gets rid of we get rid of it, it is what it is. I think you're right, bro. We're doing everything RNG here. I don't want to take any decisions. Boss Curse, Vegan Torture. And before we do anything here, I need to be fair to the person who bought it and ask you one last time. The decision, Jag, is yours. You're the one that purchased the blessing. You have the power to delete one of the 2. If you don't want to be the one to decide, I'm going to spin the wheel. It's up to the owner of the blessing. Let me know, and I'm ready. What are we doing, Jag? RNG, you got it. Here it is. Whatever is selected is removed. That's the fairest of all fairs. There we go. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it from now on. Either the owner of the curse or the blessing is gonna choose what happens, or it's gonna be completely RNG. I'm not gonna decide ever again from now on. Oh, I think it's, yeah, this goes back in my bin. Bin it goes. Vegan Torture is out. Vegan Torture is out. Thank you very much for the blessing, dude. You helped tremendously. You don't get to see it, chat. I'm sorry. Vegan Torture. Let me rename this. And you know what that means? We enter the Death Shuffle from now, which is bad. good and bad, actually. I just realized. Oh, shit. Eddie's gonna be super happy now. Eddie's gonna be super happy. All right, so let me clear everything. Boss curse. We're not allowed to go with support gems, and we need to do Death Shuffle. So Death Shuffle is already active. Divine Protection is gone. What was Divine Protection? Yeah, the +2. Yeah. Okay. All right, key bindings. Here we go. Holy shit. What are we doing? My God, how am I gonna do this? 2 HP? What do you mean? No, I have 3 lives. I had 1 and he added 2 more. So that's 3 total. Rotate WASD. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So D shit. What do we do? Yeah. Sorry, Happy. I just realized what you're saying. Move skills to function keys. Wait, the arrows, dude? These? You need to shuffle the wheel across all the letters. Wait, Eddie, what do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do? Yeah. He gets to choose. What do you want me to do? Wheel will take too long. All right, so can we do this? I have no idea what just happened. What am I walking? Oh my God. Left is W? What the fuck? What's forward? Bro, this, yeah, we're never, yep, nope. Ain't happening. I have no idea how to walk forward. Okay, wait, I need to memorize this. S is up. W is left. D is down. It's all kind of wrong. A is right. It's all wrong, dude. A is left. So, but it's right. Okay, so S is down on the movement, on the keyboard, and it's up in the game. W is up in the keyboard, but it's left in the game. D is right, but it goes down. And A is left, but it goes right. It's not even reverse. No flipping your keyboard over. Bro, even if I do that, it's not going to help. What do I do with my with my abilities? What do you want me to do with the abilities, bro? Yeah, but that's gonna make it easier, I think. Swap W and S. I think that's gonna make it easier, bro. This is insane. Wait, what is this? Down is like this, okay, and then this is right. Okay, so these two go right, left. Sorry, I'm getting confused here. Okay. This is stupid. Where's my damage, by the way? Bro, I can't move. My brain froze. I'll figure it out. Okay, so this is up, down, left. Bro, I can't move. What is that bot movement, bro? It's so weird. Are you playing right now? Go into POE2 and set the keybind the movement as I have it. Try. Please, anybody who's playing right now, try this. Try the key bindings that I just added onto the movement. Move abilities over by 3 keys. Abilities over by 3 keys. So Q is going to become R. E is going to become... Oh my god. Is that what you mean? So Q is going to become R. E. Y. Bro, I'm going at the other side. I'll do one next to each other. So R... Like Q, we cannot do W, E. We're going to do R. Then E, we're going to go for T. Is that okay with you? And then, what the hell did I have? I mean, that's it. R and T now. Okay. Alright, let me register my brain. Hold up. So these two are up and down. Okay. What about dodge rolling? So is this down? This is down. Okay, this is up. Leave dodge roll. Okay, thank you. Sinister, my guy, is saying backspace. Do you know that there's like 2 business days before my hand goes to backspace, bro? You're playing controller. Not everything is like a 1 cm next to each other. Starting to feel bad. Wait, I need to play the whole thing like this? Is that what the curse is? Holy shit. Okay, so hold up. A is right. W is left. A, W. A, W. Okay. Then this is down. Bro, I cannot even do forward and left at the same time. Because it's WS. Alright, okay, whatever. Oh my god, this is stupid. This is so bad. So W goes left. This goes up. No, W's left. Yeah. Is this 30 minutes of just a boss? No. This is a premium curse. It's for the remaining challenge. Oh shit, bro, I don't know how to dodge. I'm going the wrong way. Bro, people that are tuning in now are gonna think are gonna think that my, I don't know, my brain is numb. Alright, I need, bro, I need somebody. You love it? What do you love? First time POE2? Bro, first time touching a keyboard is what people are gonna think. Bro, I need a blessing. I need somebody to get me out of this shit. You got a stroke, yeah, exactly. Wait, I need to get out. Here, okay, so W. W is left. W is left, am I right? Yes, okay, I need to test myself. W is left. A is right. Yes. So these two. W left, A is right. D is forward. Nope, it's down. S is forward. Oh my god. This is left. Okay, so go here and right. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're doing something. Dodge roll. Hey. Tab as well. Tab now becomes a hustle to... Nope, I'm not going... Nope. Wrong way. I need to kill the boss. Or die to the boss, or we'll see how that's gonna go, but... And don't forget that I need to remove my support gems on the next boss. Yo, technically, wait, no, it's not. I don't think so. That's cheesing it, right? The flower, the Chaos Flower guy is a boss, but I don't think technically should count, right? That's cheesing it for sure. Ugh. Nah. We're not cowards. We're not cowards. We're gonna do Chimera. This is... My brain is working. That guy could be worse. I don't know. What is this? Temple. Okay.
3 lives is too many. Curse.
Oh my god, 3 lives is too many? There's another curse? So we're using it now. I don't know who that was. It says anonymous. So we have another curse. Give me a second. Before we roll the curse, let me just message Queen real quick. Oh, it was you, troll? Keep forgetting to change it on the donation link. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right, so you want to use the curse now, huh? Curse. Shuffle. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Curse. It's another curse. As if we don't have enough. You better be streaming. Oh, 100% tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow that we're gonna grind whatever we lost today. Upgrade ban, gear sacrifice. Really? We're gonna sacrifice gear? Oh. What is gear sacrifice? That's it, right? Gear sacrifice. Remove 1 non-weapon gear piece for 30 minutes. Okay, it's non-weapon. Huh. It's non-weapon. Thank God. Alright. What do you choose, Mr. Troll? Here you go. This is everything I have. What do you choose? Let me make sure I don't die. And it's for 30 minutes, by the way. What do you want to remove? He saw it! Why did you see the rondel? He saw the rondel. I guess that one, yeah? Yeah, that? Okay. Alright, gear sacrifice. Just for anybody who doesn't know what this is, it gives me 26% skill speed, 21% critical hit chance, and 48% increased damage. Just to let you know, okay? For anybody who doesn't know. Alright, that's removed. I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything to replace it. So, alright, can somebody start the timer? 30 minutes on the clock for the gear sacrifice. Thank you, Troll, for participating. Fuck, bro. This is all I'm getting. Yeah, this is all I'm getting, bro. It's not that much, bro. And by the way, the worst thing is, I'm not trying to stall here, but the worst thing is, don't forget that I need to remove all of my support gems before the next boss. So I don't have life leeching on the boss. It's GG's, man, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, movement. Movement's weird. I can't move. How am I moving? What is the up? What is the down? I don't remember. Oh shit, it's not E anymore. It's T now, all of a sudden. Okay, give me lifesteal. Lifesteal. There's dodge. I don't know what the hell I'm dodging here. Where am I going? This side? Okay. This is... Oh, this is right. That's right. Okay. Okay, I got out. T. Oh shit, oh shit. Ugh. I didn't even see that. Wait, imagine if I die to the flowers because I cannot move and I don't know how to move with these new key bindings. And there's nothing to life leech here. I don't have flasks. Wait, I have 3 of these. Hold up, let me see what we could do. This is good. And let's go down here. Alright, life leech. Give me leech. Leech. Yes, please. Okay, this goes right. You will panic and get stuck somewhere? Oh, 100%. I almost did that before. Is key binding also for half an hour? Unfortunately, no. That's a prime... That's a premium curse, sorry. So that's for the whole remaining of the challenge. Unless somebody blesses it and we cleanse it. How do I go right? Oh, it's with W. It's so weird. S is forward, W is left. Is this down? Oh shit, is this a boss? Oh shit, Chimera's here, chat. Chimera's here. Alright, anybody who's doing a timer, please pause the timer. Because we gotta go back to sell so we can take off our support gems. Okay? We need to take off all of our support gems. That's one of the curses, which is boss curse. Please pause. Yeah, thank you.
Let's have a look then.
This ain't bad. This is not bad. We can actually use this. Yeah, we can use this now. Get life regen. Get spirit for time of need. Oh, I'm doing this 100%. Okay. I don't care about these. Leeching of mana. 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. This is also really good. Yeah, I'm going with this. There's leeching on mana, which I don't lose. There's a 3 life per enemy hit, and there's 2 mana per enemy killed. 3 life per enemy hit might be good, because I'm not going to be able to leech. Okay, I'm going to keep that. Are we good with intelligence? I think we are. We're going to equip this. Time of need. I'm going to save these. Don't care. Rondell is out for 30 minutes. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna piss myself. Give me 1 second. 1 second, chat. Okay, we're back. We are back. So, what did I want to do? Time of Need, Herald of Ice is active. Is there anything else that I could do? 20 Spirit, I cannot really use that. I think that's it. We don't have an amulet. And I need to take out all of the supports, yeah. Anything else I could do to help myself? Let me try and go to the vendor. Nothing here from her. Okay. How do we go? Left. And then this is up. Okay. Okay. Nope. Alright. Bro, I cannot even walk straight. Okay, so take away all supports. Oh my god. Okay, guys, happy? You guys happy? There you go. There it is. Oh my god. For 03 with a basic attack. Yeah, but I do want to freeze them as well. Grenades and everything. Now let me just go back here. Bunch of sadists. Alright, what's the song request, villain? Alright, so this goes this side, this goes that side. Let me try and do a little bit of a thingy here. What is that? Is that a song or what? Which one? Under Pressure? Just one song? No. Which one? Gang related? You want to pick the song then? Gang related. Got it. Alright, so if I swap to this, then this becomes the basic attack. Okay, I can switch through. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, timer goes. Yeah, I'll let you know when to proceed with the timer because I'm literally not doing anything right now. So I don't want to take from the timer. I'm just practicing a little bit the movement. Up, down. No, this is wrong. Oh, is it? No, yeah. So S is up, D is down. SD, up, down. Okay. W is right. A is, no, W is left, A is right. Now, there's no chance of me doing this, bro. No shot. All right, here we go. Timer, start it now in 3, 2, 1, go. Ugh. That was not intentional, I promise. No, we're wrong way. How do I go the other side, bro? Oh!
Not yet. Need more time.
Ah, shit. Yeah, this is what's gonna kill me for sure. How do I move? Not here. Whew.
Need more time.
No, no, no. Move, move, move. This is the weirdest fight that I've ever had in this game. Oh my god. Am I dead here? This side?
Need more time.
Shit, I got hit by that. I need to freeze this guy as much as I can. How do I go the other... Wait, wait, wait. Why am I stuck here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, we're out. We're out. So this is down, up. Okay, cool.
Ice shot.
Where are you going? This was my chance. Where is he? You gotta be kidding me. He's flying? Stop flying now. No, move, move, move. This side. Let's go up. No, up, 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 up. Yep, here. Okay. Move down now. Move away from that. Away, away, away. Yes, yes, yes. Now we freeze, we freeze. Stop moving, dude. This side is left. Shit. Just dodge roll. Just roll. How did I get hit by that? And he's back to no freeze. Well, shit.
Not yet.
Don't get hit by that. No, no, no. Move away, move away, move away. Oh, time of need is saving my ass. Where am I going? I thought that would be the death there. Where am I going? This side? And he's flying again. This is insane, bro. Okay, I'm moving a little bit better, I think. Down is this. Then we go this side. I want to intentionally be able to do shit. This is down. Okay, we figured that out. This is up. I still don't know the left and the right, though. No, no. Time of need. Thank you. Going here. Where is he? Bro, we're still not 50%, bro.
Not yet.
I can't move. I cannot move. No, the other side is what I meant. Okay, we're at 50%.
Need a sec. Freeze.
Alright, he's frozen. He got out. That was quick. Where are we going? I feel I have a better chance if I freeze him. That's why.
Not yet.
Nope, nope, nope. Let's not die here. No, no, no. I have to move down, 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 down. And then we go here. And then up. That's right. Dodge roll. Going the wrong way. Why are you flying every single time I do it, bro? Patience, patience, chat, patience. That's all we gotta do. No, no, no. Where are we going? This side? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing, bro? Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, shit, I got confused. Time of need. Time of need. No, the other way, you idiot! No! I need to stay a little bit closer to him. No, the other way. The other way, the other way, the other way. And he left again. Nice, 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 nice. That was big. That was big. Let's freeze as well. Freeze, freeze, freeze. He flew away. That was so good. Yes. No, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why you stop ignite? Ignite. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You go back. Go back, go back. I figured out how to go back. We are in a pickle here. Viper's going to be rough. Yeah, but Viper, I'm going to be able to use support gems, bro. We're not allowed to use support gems. As you can see, the curses on my right, or whatever they are. And we have completely changed the key bindings because of the curses. Wrong way, wrong way. Here, this side. So my movement WASD is completely reversed, and I don't have a single support gem on a no flasks challenge. So it's pretty rough. Okay, okay, you come here. 46%, go down, Scorp. No, no, this side, the other side, the other side, the other side. Wait, how do I go down? No, 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 no. Go down. Oh, okay, okay. I need to shut up and focus. Ugh. No, the other way. The other way. I need him frozen. I need to dodge this. Just go into the poison, whatever. Move, 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 move. No, 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 ignite. No, please, no. Oh my god. You cannot script this. You can't. You cannot script that. Dodge. Please get hit. Please, please. Move. Let's not get cocky here. Let's not get cocky here. Oh my god, dude, look at this. We just killed Chimera with no flasks, 0 support gems because we got cursed, and our WASD is looking like this. SWDA is how we're playing. Anybody who is confident enough and is teasing me for walking like an idiot, go ahead and try it. Moving up is S, moving left is W. Don't do the basic move up is S and move down is W. Don't just reverse them, but do that. SWDA. Yes, dude. We got it. Well, we are not free from this hell, but at least we get our support gems back. Oh my god. Yeah, pause the timer. 13 minutes. Good. 13 minutes. Oh, yeah. And we don't have an amulet because our rondelle has been taken away from the curse. Oh. Shit. Boss curse is gone, right? Yeah. Boss curse is gone. Oh, my God. Okay. Boss curse is done. Concentrated is on fragment. Yeah. Fragmentation. Ice bite. This and that. This and this. It's 20 minutes fight, yeah. Don't forget to change the playlist. This is my song. I changed it by accidentally. No worries, man. It's all good. Real MVP, this right here. Time of Need. Anybody says Time of Need is not good for hardcore, show them this kill. It's going to take them 25 minutes to see it, but we'll go down with this. Okay, we established that already.
What's this then?
Okay. Wow. Epic fight with curses, yeah.
A bow ruin that hasn't
I think there's a watch reward for an MTX drop. Timer's on. Yeah, timer's on. Okay. What's the watch reward? What do you mean? Why? Oh, is there a qualifier today? Wait. Let me check it. Let me check. Pause the timer. So I can see if you guys can get it. Yeah, one second. Let me see if I have it active. Speedrun, I believe. It's today. Okay, when does it start? Did it already start? The drops, I mean, not the race. Path of Exile. Yep. Friday, 12 a.m. So a few hours maybe? It's today? When does it start though? For a little bit tomorrow? Yeah. Just 30 minutes. Yeah, just watch time 30 minutes. It's not bad. I'm gonna watch the qualifiers later. But when does it start? Did it start already or nah? That's the question. I mean, if it did, you guys are going to be getting progress by watching me because it's enabled in my channel as well. Timer's on. Yeah. How do I go forward? Bruh, I need somebody to save my ass from this keybind thing. This is so bad. Bro, that was good movement right there. Am I looking in? Nope, never mind. S is weird. S is so weird. It's the other side. We go wrong way, but we dodge that. It's okay. Walking straight, that's a good movement. It was. It was, bro. That's so bad. Only skills? Yeah, that would have been easy, bro. I think the movement is the whole curse. It's not the spells. Because I just saw the T, and it's easy. You know what I mean? How do I go there? This is like I'm playing, I don't know. Who needs walking when you have a checkpoint? Whoa. Actually, the next boss is going to be pretty tough as well, because you do need clean movement for some of his spells, to be honest. I mean, Blackjaw as well. Damn. Laser grid on the floor, exactly. That's the one I was thinking about. This is so bad, bro. This is literally, you're watching a 5-year-old play. You know what? I'm gonna rename the Death Shuffle to Keybind Shuffle so people know what the hell's happening and why I'm moving as if I'm autistic. Gear, Death, Gear, Shuffle. Yep. Keybind Shuffle. I don't know how to go there. Oh my god. Bro, this is... Bro, this could easily make me forfeit the challenge. Easily. This is so painful for me. This is so bad. You're fine. Yeah, bro, it takes me 35 minutes to go from one side to the other side of the map. Don't worry about me. I'm worrying about you guys. You're not going to be fine in just a second. Look at me. Look at that. Can't even move. Wow. What a goat, bro. I'm not that goated as your brother-in-law, bro. I have a hand, and I don't know even how to use this shit. My brain is not functioning. I can't dodge roll. If these three hit me, I'm probably dead. You know what the thing is? That if something from the terrain, from the map, gets me stuck, I feel that I made the mistake, and my brain gets confused. But it's the map that gets me stuck. You know what I mean? I don't know how to get in. How do I get in? Here? Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to go through Act 3 and then Act 4 and then interludes with this thing and then try and do Arbiter. Somebody needs to cleanse this curse, or I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a whole Friday with this. Why is S going forward now? Stop clicking. It also depends on where your character looks. I know, that's the confusing part. That's why my brain cannot adapt to it, because it constantly changes based on the layout of the map. Is this worth it? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's do it.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Verlyle will know what this is about.
I've ever seen. With this, we could power.
You're blessed that you're a click-to-move enjoyer? Brother. If you had a challenge like this, and I told you to change everything, I'm blessed that I'm WASD. Oh, you mean that you wouldn't be able to change much? Yeah, I guess so. From the mouse, yeah. Oh my god. I feel that I'm not progressing at all. If a person started playing today, the game, he would probably be quicker than me right now. I'm just glad that I'm not being blamed for that amazing idea. Oh, there it is. So now we know who did it. Well, I didn't know it was you. Now that I know, I'm gonna blame you. Ugh. Leech, 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 leech. Dodge roll for no reason. We found it. Now we need to go there. Thank you.
Let's try for that cleanse.
Oh shit, a Thalos. A Thalos. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the timer. I'm gonna wait first for the timer so it can be fair. Oh,
Premium blessing, poor favor.
let's go. Fabs. Fabs and a Thalos trying to cleanse this shit. Hell yeah, dude. Bro, if one of you guys gets rid of this, I'm gonna do the best in my power to get this win of the challenge with the no flasks. Party poopers, bro, what do you mean? You had your fun. Bro, it would be miserable for you to watch me fight the whole Act 3, Act 4, Interludes 1, Interludes 2, Interludes 3, and then the whole map until Arbiter with this shit, bro. It would not be fun. That's reverse toxicity, yeah. It's still going to be, they're not gonna get rid of it. Imagine, bro, I can't move. How do I go there? I want to go there. Oh, here, okay. I think I did good though. 1 minute for the amulet. Okay, I think I did good. We killed Chimera, bro. Do you know how many people died to Chimera with proper builds and proper movement?
Is it supposed to spark like that?
VIP mod the Blesser with the correct cleanse. Move, I want to go this side. Okay, so we got the first one. 30 seconds on rondels, okay. By the way, don't forget that we have Happy is being sussy. He has a curse and he hasn't used the curse. And I know obviously why. It's because he knows that I'm being tortured right now. And he's waiting. Okay, Rondell is done. Cool. We got another one to fade away. Gear Sacrifice is out. Thank you very much, Troll, once again for using it. Keybind Shuffle is the only one left. I'm AFK 5 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 premium blessings. Fabs and a Thalos. From now, no matter what happens, thank you, boys. Thank you for trying to save my ass here because this is torture. Here we go. Divine Blessings, Wheel 3. Shuffle, shuffle for shuffle. Who got it first? Who got it in first? A Thalos got it in first. So we're going to do a Thalos first. Here we go. 3, 2. Wait. What do we want? Hold up. Let me see what we want first. Full pardon. We want that. Okay. Guardian Angel is not going to help. Rule breaker. It's not enough. Oh, this is one challenge rule. So we're going to get to have Flask for 30 minutes. It's not what we need, though. Blessed Veto. We need that. Holy Protection, bro. Holy Protection as well. Blessed Veto and Full Pardon. The next premium curse becomes a standard blessing. That's for later. Okay, so Full Pardon. Divine Choice could be good. Blessed Veto and Holy Protection. Okay, here we go. So this is the Thalos. Shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1. Hit. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. One of these three. Get rid of the key bindings. Please. Full Pardon incoming. Is that it? Is that the one that we need? Full Pardon? Yes, Full Pardon. Go, 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 go. Oh. Wait, you're hitting Chosen Blessing. No. Rule Breaker. It was so close to Full Pardon. Oh my god. Rule Breaker is ignore one core challenge rule for 30 minutes. So we can use Flasks. We can use Flasks for 30 minutes. That's not it. We have one more turn from Fabs. Oh my god. Shit. Let me activate this, and we need to put a timer for that. Rule Breaker. Rule Breaker is up, and yeah, okay. Shit. All right, Fabs, come on, brother. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. 3, 2, 1. Hit, please. Full Pardon, Holy Protection. Anything. Choose a blessing even. Anything, anything. Come on. Rule Breaker. No, 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 no. Divine Intervention. Holy Protection. Go, 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 go. Protection. Protect me. Yes, 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 Fabs. Go. Yes, dude. Stay there. Please. Yes. Fabs, you did it, bro. Oh. Yes. Fabs. Fabs. I love you, brother. Let's go, man. Holy. Oh my god. Fabs, you're getting it. You're getting VIP until the end of this challenge. Because you saved this challenge. VIP Fab skills. You're VIP for the end of until the end of this challenge. Let's go. You saved my ass. Oh, shitters. Thank you so much for the curse. But man, that damn curse almost broke me, bro. I was so close to giving up. This is how you do it with the word challenge. You click on the sheet and you see the curses and everything. You're gonna have a massive link there. Okay, well, we got this. Let me just copy this. Rule Breaker, and we get to break the rules as well from a Thalos. Thank you so much, dude. 30 minutes with Flasks. Let's go. Holy Protection. So I'm gonna keep Holy Protection as a blessing, so people know why I don't have any curses. Holy Protection. There you go. Oh, this is gonna feel so good. What is the other blessing? It's Rule Breaker And you'll need to set up another timer for 30 minutes because we're allowed to use flasks for 30 minutes. Look at this. I'm going to mark this so I can remember the moment. Look at this. I'm so happy. WASD. I'm going to go and buy some, Sinister. I'm 100% going to go and buy some.
Let's try the curse again.
Eddie just doesn't want to see me be happy, bro. Wait. Let me just restore everything. We had E and R, right? ER? Is that what we had? No. The hell did I have? Oh, Q, E, and R. Oh, I can move. I can move. Hold up. Let me enjoy this. Wait, I'm getting confused now with the movement. With the normal movement. Wait, this is right, yeah? WASD. Yes, this is right. Okay. Am I good? Brain? Are you braining? Hello, Yen. What's up? Bro, somebody said in chat you weren't wrong. I'm getting confused with my own movement. Wait, can somebody confirm that this is correct? It's WASD, right? ADWS. Yeah, it's correct. Why? Brain, why are you doing that?
That's real money!
Holy shit, Brent!
Double blessings. Hashtag stay blessed.
Double blessings. Hashtag stay blessed. All right. We're onto something. Holy, are we gonna finish the challenge now? Bro, the human brain is so fascinating and stupid at the same time. It's crazy that I'm playing for 2 years WASD. I switched to SWDA or whatever that was, and my brain completely forgot what the normal is. It's insane. All right, so first we're gonna do the curse from Mr. Eddie. Let's see what you're getting, and then we're gonna do double blessing from Brent. Thank you so much for the double purchase, man. Here we go. Let's do it. Here we go. Deadly curses. We shuffle. Deadly curse from Mr. Eddie. What are you gonna get? 3, 2, 1. Let's see. And also Happy. Don't forget that Happy has a curse that he hasn't used yet. Here we go. Deadly curse. Deadly curse from Mr. Eddie. No, death shuffle. No, move. All right, stiff death. Passive massacre. You've got to be kidding me. Move. Go. Corruption. Yes. Oh, that was so close. I'm okay with this. Do you know what Fate Reversed is? The next premium blessing becomes a standard curse. Corruption of Death. Use a Val Orb on all items at their current state. All right. Well, we gotta. Oh shit! No. My brain is not braining. Hold up. We're gonna corrupt everything. Do you do that and then do the 2 blessings? I think it's only fair. Actually, we established before what's fair. I think the owner needs to decide. Brent, what do? Are you using your blessings right now, or do we use the curse and then you use the blessings? Do you want to counter the curse with one blessing or no?
Don't eat anything colorful.
Buy the flasks and Val them also. Yeah, let me get the flasks done. Use the curse first. Gotcha. Alright, I got my chosen flasks right here. And we're gonna use the curse. Is this the normal league? This is the normal league. I only have 7 vowels. Can somebody bring me any vowels? Or actually, wait. I can take care of that. It's a normal league, right? So I'm gonna go and buy some. I've got the hideout. Can I actually? Now that I think about it, how do I buy stuff? If I don't have Ange. She's here, right? For alts. Yeah. Okay. Bro, I don't know how to move now. This is so weird. My brain is not braining. Okay, so I want Val Orbs. Yeah, give me these. Okay, excellent. So here we go. We're gonna Val the Flasks first. Boom, boom. Okay. And now we go into corrupting everything and seeing the results. The helmet as a current state. I'm not allowed to juice anything. So here we go. Fire Cold Intelligence. Items currently equipped. Okay. It removed, yeah, bricked it. It removed the fire. And it lowered the resistance. So that got bricked. Oh, no. Don't take away. No, don't take away the 3 life per attack, please. 3, 2, 1, hit. Okay, he didn't. Nothing happened. 20% movement speed, life, fire res. Okay, lucky. Cool. Nothing happened. Rondels. 40% damage. It locked at 40. It used to be 68%. So this got bricked. Eddie. So the helmet and the rondels are bricked. And rondels is a pretty big hit, bro. It went down from 21% crit to 17. 26 skill speed to 25, I think. And 68% to 40%. Welcome back, Klima. Oh, I'm kind of worried for the ring. Alright, let's hit this. Actually, this is not fair for me to hit it. I think I need to find a better belt and then hit that belt because this is a dog shit belt and I need to change it anyways. Right? I think it's not fair. Let me do the belt last. Alright, let's see this. 50 on the spirit. 14.6 life regen. Mana cost efficiency. Boom. What happened? 10% quality? Is that what happened? Yep. No bricks there. Alright, so ring number 1. Yep. And then the big one. This is the one that I was worried about. This one has 6% leech. And 16 life per enemy killed. I'll be so lucky if it doesn't do anything here. 3, 2, 1, hit. It didn't change it. Oh my god, it didn't change it. Okay, good. We dodged the bullet. Any jewels? Corrupt them too? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Let's do this too. Lucky me, I guess. The only reason I'm using this is for the 15% increased life leech. Which no longer exists. There you go. We don't have the life leeching in the jewel. No longer exists. This literally means absolutely nothing right now to me. This is what happened. We just destroyed the jewel. Okay. And then a belt. As I said, I want to be fair. I think the best thing that we could do is go... wait, I'm always trying to be fair, so let me think of something to do. I would have, if you guys didn't bombard me with the curses and the blessings and everything, I would have noticed that I need to change my belt, and I would go either check for a belt or gamba a belt. Bro, my brain is still confused with the WASD. Can you guys believe that? But you cannot craft a belt? Nah, but so maybe Gamba? Yeah, I guess Gamba. Yeah, we can gamble a belt.
Plenty of choices.
Let's make this realistic. Would I stop here? No, 1.9 I wouldn't, I don't think.
I do like the way it gleams.
No.
I've got no use for that myself, and hopefully that's useful.
I would have stopped at this belt. There you go.
Pretty.
Corrupting is one thing, but you can replace the gear you bricked. No, what I'm doing now with the belt, just so I don't confuse you guys. The curse is I am not allowed to craft on my gear, but I need to corrupt them all, and it could brick. Obviously, if I find something better than the brick, I can replace it, but I had really good ring that could potentially destroy all of my life leeching, and we were lucky. Like, we completely destroyed the jewel. But what I'm doing here with the belt is my belt, this is the first ever belt that I found, and it's pretty dog shit. So it's time for me to upgrade my belt. So what I'm saying is before I corrupt and I do the curse of Eddie, right? I prefer to be fair to Eddie and upgrade my belt first and then corrupt it. If it bricks, it bricks. We stay with that one. You know what I mean? Instead of me trying to brick this and then go and upgrade, you know? So this is the belt that it's a good belt that I would stop and I would consider to use. So I'm just going to corrupt this one now. Actually, it got better. It got strength. Anyway, that's the whole brick. The belt, I understand. Yeah, in general. Yeah, of course. Of course, but I mean, Rondell's got bricked, kind of. Like 28% less damage now. I don't know. You tell me. How does this feels with the corruption? Do you think that this is fair enough? Do you think that the ones that got corrupted and didn't get bricked should be changed? What do you guys think? It's fair enough? Okay. Yeah. If you guys feel that I'm doing something that's not that fair to the challenge or the curse or whatever, let me know. That is fair? Okay. All right, so that's done. All right, cool. We got that. We got that. You need to start a timer for the flasks, by the way. Oh yeah, we have blessings. Bro, I completely forgot about the blessings from Brent. Holy shit, wait, we're blessed. We're double blessed. The 2 blessings, yeah. We've got 2 blessings. Going now. Yeah, hold up. Let me do the blessings. Here we go. Shuffle. Pause. Thank you, Sinister. Sorry, man. I completely forgot about it. 3, 2, 1. First premium blessing incoming. What do we have? How is this going to protect me? We're using one of your 2 blessings. The other one, you can keep it. You can use it immediately. You can do whatever you want. It's up to you. What do we do? Stay there. Not rule breaker, dude. We have that. Move. Chosen blessing. Go. Yes, dude. Immediate use. Okay. Chosen blessing. Chat, this is going to get interesting. You guys ready? Brent, you and I, we have a task, brother. The task is chosen blessing. Choose one standard blessing and apply it immediately. Brother, we have 16 options. You and me need to decide which one we want. We can choose one and activate it immediately. So here's what we have. Challenge restriction, we already have that for 30 minutes. There's no point in doing that. Undo the last negative effect action. We don't have anything. The next death does not count towards the challenge failure. Not bad. It's a protection. We also have this. Very similar. Get an extra life. What is fun is chat intervention is fun. Because I can invite anyone from chat to give me anything that I want. Do something unethical that will benefit you. You like this one, helping hand. Okay, what's going to be something unethical that we could do? Something unethical. Something insanely unethical. What could be number 12? Obviously, he says. I'm down. Do you have any ideas? Unethical. Someone replaces all of your gear. Oh, that's unethical. That's unethical. Someone boosts me throughout the whole act. That's unethical. Someone boosts... Oh, shit, I know. Yes, Sinister. Bro, I'm in your brain and you're in mine. Somebody boost me for the 4th Zarok. Boost my ass, Zarok. I'm just going to buy a boost. That's the unethical. Yes? Brent, do we agree? Do we agree, Brent? A helping hand? That's going to be insane. Yes, that's a brilliant buy a boost. Okay. Is anybody doing the ascendancy? 4th, someone to sell? Yeah, it's not now. Invite. We're doing it. Oh my god, I love this, bro. I love this. I knew that this shit is gonna be fun, but you guys are taking it in a whole different direction, my man. Guys, you're incredible, man. You guys are insane. What a goddamn community. Holy shit. Holy protection. All right. Let me. Is this guy, bro? Come on. Want to serve 4th? Is that boss ready? 10 divines PM. Yo, I'm interested. I'm interested. Go get some divines. I will. Holy protection. Helping hand. That has been activated, and we're waiting for a booster. We're waiting for a booster. The dude that's boosting is not saying anything. Insta start Sakamas 40 divines. I don't care. Interested. Nobody's selling them, bro. And I don't reckon any of you guys are doing anything. Have a mirror value core staff that you could do a double corrupt on for the lols of it? Absolutely. Let's do it. Link divines. I need to link the divines. Okay. Wait, really? In the normal league, people don't believe people? How the hell do I link 40 of them? Whoops. Is that 10? Yeah, that shows 10. Want to buy 4th Ascendancy, 5 Divines. Yo, if you find anyone, let me know. Let me know. Okay. And we still have one more blessing from our boy, Brent. You're in hideout? I'm on my way, brother. I'm on my way.
Dirty deeds done quite cheap.
You too. Okay. Alright, so what do you want me to do? Let's explain to chat what we're doing here. I'm a little bit rusty, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people are rusty. I haven't done any of these in a very long time. What do you want me to do? I could give you a free boost if you wait 15 minutes. Yeah, for sure. If you want the divines, by the way, there's a dude that wants to pay 5 divines. You can grab the divines from this guy. I'll pay you as well, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. If I don't find anyone 15 minutes, then sure. Brent, let me know what I need to do, what I need to... Holy shit. This is an insane one. The physical is insane. It is insane. What was the item again? This one? Was it this? I don't want to make any mistakes here. Was it the cultivation orb? No. Bro, it's been holy. Oh, this one, crystallized corruption. The first one, I think it's the orb. Architect modifies corrupted equipment or jewel item unpredictably or destroys it. Oh, you want to do that? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is skill gem. Yep, it's the architect's orb. Okay.
Yes. I'll try me best.
All right, chat, here we go. We're double corrupting an insane quarterstaff here. The quarterstaff that you're looking at, let me just make sure that you have a good view here. Yeah, the quarterstaff that you're looking at has 1,079 physical damage as the higher tier. Pretty insane stuff here. Triple runes. Tier 1 on both physical. One hybrid with accuracy, the other one is increased. And then tier 1 flat. High rolling on almost everything. Plus 5 melee. Tier 1 on the melee. Tier 1 attack speed, high roll, 28. And then plus 20% of the critical damage bonus to tier 2. I'm pretty sure that you tried everything with the whittling and whatever, and you just settled with this. This is crazy. And what we're going to hit here is we're going to Val Orb this first. It's going to corrupt it, and then we're going to Architect Orb this and corrupt it even further or completely delete it from existence. Once again, I need to confirm, Brent, that's exactly what you want it to happen, right? No omens, nothing like that, just pure raw Val Orb on it and then Architect's Orb, correct? Because obviously Architect Orb needs a corrupted equipment. Is that right, Brent? Yep, the Gamba. All right, here we go. Val Orb is hitting the Razor Quarterstaff in 3, 2, 1, hit. We got it, boys. We got it, dude. Are you sure you don't want me to stop right here? Are you sure, brother? We can back off. We don't need to prove anything to anyone. We can back off right now, and you can double your profit. That's a 4-socket normal quarterstaff. I'll give you 350. Do it, he says. Oh, boy. That's a 10 mirror quarterstaff. Don't risk it, please, Katie says. What is the possible upside of the double Val? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What are we looking for here? What are we looking for? What is it? Like an implicit, like a crazy implicit? What exactly are we... Attack speed? All right, well, here we go. Countdown. 3, 2. By the way, parenthesis, this could hit, or you're going to notice that it just disappears. 3, 2, 1. Hit. It didn't disappear. It did not disappear. We don't know what hit. We don't know what happened, but it did not disappear, chat. Okay? Okay, here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, it didn't brick. 14% increased melee strike range with this weapon. Not the best thing. Not bad. Not bad. It could have bricked. It could have been destroyed. %14 increased melee strike range with this weapon. Whirling Love. Bro, this is a goated quarterstaff for Whirling Assault. Goated. Man, here we go. It's the guild staff night. Here you go. I can make it 550, says Eddie. Auction enough, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to give it to anyone, man. And if I drop it into the guild, somebody's going to just pick it up. You decide, man. You decide what you want to do. Yeah, I'm not allowed to... I'm not allowed to give this to anyone, TOS, for any kind of reward or anything like that. Use that for an ethical blessing. That was fun. Thank you very much, dude. That was a nice little clip right there, and I think I've used the entirety of my luck for 0.55. Paid a mirror for it. Hey, there you go. You just made 20. You made 19. There you go. I'll accept. You know what I'm going to accept from you? I'm going to accept one divine next league. If you get 50 mirrors, it could be one mirror for everyone. That's true. That's true. We can give away mirrors, I guess. All right. So where are we at, Katie? If you didn't start, please let me know because somebody's running it for 15 divs. But if you already started it and you're close, then I'm just going to wait for you, obviously, because you already started it. Second floor. All right, I'm waiting for you. We have something else to do. We have another blessing from our boy Brent right here. Mr. Brent. You're using both of them immediately, as you said multiple times. So we're shuffling. 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Divine blessings. Here we go. What are we getting? Here we go. Here we go. What are we getting? Full restore, hollow protection, no. Hand of God, no. It could be full pardon. It could be guardian angel. Guardian angel is going to be insane. Stay there. Stay there. Yep. Nope. It's going to move. Stop. No, it's going to move. Yep, it moved. Fate reversed. All right. We're protected. Brent, that was goated. Just for you guys to know what we just missed out on for a fraction. Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel gives us... Oh, the next chat action does not count. It's okay. I think what we got is even better now. What do we get? Fate reversed. The next premium curse becomes a standard blessing. Bro, this is literally... This is the best blessing that we could get for the future. Octavia, let's go. Welcome in with the raid. Thank you so very much. If we could do a nice little shout out to Octavia. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. B, what's up? Hello. Lovely to have you guys here. For anybody who's just joining, Raiders, Oct, just so you know what we're doing a crazy series of challenges right here that I created. We did the 2 days ago, the one inventory one. It was frustrating. We're doing the no Flasks 5 lives one right now, and we're in Act 3. We're doing good. And we have blessings and curses the chat can intervene and purchase and use and whatever. We just killed Chimera. We had a curse where we had to take away all of the support gems, and we had to completely reverse our key bindings. So if you don't want to watch me trying to fight Chimera with reverse key bindings. My brain is still trying to figure out my default ones right now. And then chat came in and completely saved the day. We got 2 lives back. As you see, I have 3 out of the 5 lives, as you can see right there. I had only 1, and chat got me a blessing randomly. We got 2 more. And now we have another one. We got a beautiful blessing right now from our boy Brent, which is Fate Reversed. The next premium curse becomes a standard blessing, which is great. It's beautiful. I need to add it in there as well. We got chat intervention. I think that's still active. Rule breaker is still active for the next 30 minutes. Holy Protection, and Helping Hand. Helping Hand is I'm allowed to do one unethical thing. And the unethical thing is I'm going to get boosted for my full ascendancy. That's the unethical thing that we're going to do. You just missed the sickest double corruption. That's true. That was sick, dude. That was literally, physically a sickening double corruption. It was insane. But we prevailed. All right, so I need to add, somebody needs to remind me to add Fate Reversed whenever the other one is done. Okay. So, we're just waiting for Katie for our boost. Let's go back. How was the stream, Oct? How you doing? This looks fun to watch only. Yeah, it was a pain, I'm not gonna lie. Enjoy the suffering, thank you. Thank you. I could also reduce the size, but whatever. Let's just go. Alright. Now, you can start the timer, by the way, for the flasks. We are allowed to use the flasks for 30 minutes because of the blessing. The blessing is rule breaker. And we're allowed to use the flasks. This is the first time that we're using flasks in the whole run from level 1 with this guy. Feels good. Feels good to have a bro. We are all taking for granted the shit that we have in this game. You need to play like challenges like these and challenge yourself to truly appreciate a few of the things that the game gives you naturally, like flasks, bro. It's just so good to have that. I'm doing no damage. That, Eddie, that Rondell, bro, the corruption that we did on the Rondell is so bad for me, bro. I know that this guy's resistant to cold, but Rondell is not doing good. It's on, beautiful. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hey, I've got a flask. Let's go. I don't feel bad though. Yeah, of course. Not bro. Absolutely nothing that you do from now on, unless it's Death Shuffle, is going to be as bad as Death Shuffle. Absolutely nothing, dude. That was horrendous. And you know who I blame? I blame Shelby. He had the idea of having that curse. There you go. I blamed you. I blamed you, Shelby. That was easily the toughest thing that I've done in this game, bro. And it's not even reverse WASD. It's just completely random shit. Like W is going left, S is going up, things like that.
We're getting somewhere now.
All right, let's get the boss. Let's get the boss. I think I activated both of them, right? Yeah. Need a minute, we'll be back and answer you? Yeah, absolutely. Bro, this guy would have been pretty tough if I had the... Oh shit, I'm dead! Oh no! We broke a heart! Ouch. Ouch. That was my bad. Stream was good. Farmed some abysses and crafted out amulet for our next build that I don't even know if it will work. Oh, what's the next build and what's the amulet? Would have been, yeah. No, I said imagine this guy with a Death Shuffle curse. All right, let me lock in. He's pretty easy if you just dodge things. And I didn't know that this shit is gonna deal so much damage. Bro, I don't have the damage. This guy's cold resistant, I think. And look at my resistances, by the way, chat. This is why I got one-shotted. Look at that. Everything is minus 30 something. Freeze here. Oh. IGN, I think just Scorpius is gonna work. I think I have a character called Scorpius, and if he still exists, then the username Scorpius belongs to me. So any character I play, you can just send it to Scorpius. No, it's pretty easy. Oh, just being dumb there, standing on that laser. The only bit, whoop, and this one as well is pretty tough. This is probably gonna one-shot as well. Obviously, this is a tough one. And again, imagine this shit with the key bindings. Oh. Is there any other mechanic that I don't know about this guy? I don't think so. Maybe I need to get Frost Bomb or something. We have pretty decent elemental damage. Nope. I was almost being greedy here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here? Oh, I moved. You see that? Ever so slightly. If you move away from that, you get hit. I suppose it has pretty cool mechanics, to be honest. It's not bad. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Last second. Freeze here. Freeze, freeze, freeze. See ya, brother. Alright, yeah. Easy if you're looking. Easy if you're looking. Nice. Keth Remnant. Let's grab these. Give me 1 second, Octa, and I'm gonna check out your amulet.
Well, look at this.
Okay. Yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade some stuff. Okay. Pause the timer, please, so we don't use the curse for no reason. I want to make a build from another streamer, but I don't know if it will have enough damage with the staff from Abyss Boss, because he has the build with the bug. What build are we talking about? Which one? Loath Gorget, Absent Amulet. You've got Zarok's Gift on there. Nice. Oh, cast on dodge. I see. Plus 50 to Spirit. Actually, this is not a bad... Wow, this is a good amulet, Oct. Plus 3 levels to spell skills. Max energy shield. Max spirit. That's great. That's not bad. Obviously, it's -1 prefix, -1 a suffix. For sure, getting the cast on dodge. Yeah. This is the best that it can go, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else. Wow, that's great. Demon form, cast on dodge. It has to be cynical, right? It has to be the demon form, right? Oh, Ember Fusillade and Shattering Calamity Gemling. Nice. Yeah. That's not a bad build at all. Let us know how it goes. So you're going to try that build tomorrow, huh? You've got the amulet. Wait, who did this build? Is he still in POE2? Free trial ready to make it even more unethical. Hell yeah, let's do it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you... Oh, Trials of Chemist. There you go. Prada? Yeah, I was gonna say Prada, but I don't know if it belonged to somebody else or whatever. I didn't want to go out of place. I guess it's Prada. I think he's still... Is he still on POE2? Workday is done. I should see about hopping onto the league probably tonight. Go, go, go. Yeah, Godmoon, thank you for being here, man. He is? Okay, okay. He's still on POE2. Gotcha. There's also a Smith of Kitava version. Nice. Let me know when to get in. Oh, we're in? Exit is opened. Hey, let's go, Katie. Thank you, brother. Here's the unethical thing, dude. We got the unethical thing. Yo, Brent. 07, bro. 07 to you, my man. Completely unethical, dude, for our challenge. And that is the helping hand. Definitely unethical boost. Absolutely. Now the question is, what are we doing? Where are we going? I really like this. Calling Strike, Pitiless Killer, with Decimating Strike as well. It's not bad for the no Flasks challenge. Because also Calling Strike, I'm pretty sure that there's a support gem that I could do something with. Leech. Hold up. I hate doing these trials, yeah. Sorcery Ward is good as well. It is, yeah, that's also really good. But I need to remember, there was one support gem. Leech. I think it had to do something with leeching for sure. I don't even know what to do in this trial. I just get boosted as well. Yo, if I was playing normally, Gray and Oct, if I was playing normally and I wasn't doing the challenge, I would have run a full trial and show you. Because to be completely honest, every single league I always do the trials myself until I get my mains full points, and then I always get boosted. Not because it's hard, but because it's just boring or I don't want to do it. Like I'd rather pay one divine and just cut to the chase. You know what I mean? Is it easy? It's easy if you understand it. It's complicated if you obviously don't care about it or whatever. It sounds harder than it actually is, to be honest. That's how much I hate it. Yeah, that's different. I am almost certainly sure that I'm missing something here. I don't know why I'm missing something here. All right, whatever. I still like the Calling Strike on the Witch Hunter. I think Witch Hunter is not bad. We can do Calling Strike, Judge, Jury, and Executioner, and then we could do Obsessive Rituals into Ceremonial Ablution. Sorcerer Ward's Barrier can also take physical and chaos damage from hits. So bad. I just did the first Ascendancy. The second one, I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, the second one is not bad. You just need to do 4 rounds. The 4th round is the boss. Obviously, you're going to be presented with 3 bad choices, and you need to choose the best out of the bad choices. That's basically it. Yeah. There are some that are terrible, and there's some that are doable, and there's some that are easy. So it all depends. Obviously, like there's some that are common sense, Gray. So if you go in, and obviously you're like energy shield build, and it says that it removes your energy shield, obviously that's a terrible thing for you, but it might be good for somebody else. You know? Also search for gain. Oh, you're right. Hold up. Let me see gain. It wasn't Calling Strike, though. Bro, chat, am I losing my mind? There was a support gem that gives me extra leeching if my ability has called an enemy. Am I Delulu here? What's happening? Yes. Sinister, yes, dude. I told you I'm not Delulu. I am not delusional. There it is, life drain. Yep, thank you, AI. Recover 12% of maximum life over 4 seconds when supported skills call an enemy. There you go. So imagine having this in the no flasks challenge and going for a witch hunter, and you always call. That's why I was thinking about witch hunter. Isn't that a good idea? The first 2 days at League start, they were cursed every second room. They tuned it down at day 3 or 4 of the League. I see. I think this is a great idea. I've never done this this combination of things here, but I think this is a really good idea. Life drain. We're going to add this to... I'm doing that. I'm doing that, chat. Here we go. Let's stop overthinking it. We're going Witch Hunter. Ascend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Insane blessing for the unethical blessing there. Brent, thank you, dude. And we get Decimating Strike as well. And I'm going to go Sorcerer Ward. This is going to drop my armor and evasion by 50%. I'm kind of worried about this early, but you know what? Let's just give it a try. All right, we're getting everything here. For bosses with few, no ads. Oh, we have life on hit. Yeah, we have some life on hit. Bro, look at my fire and cold and lightning resistances. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we need to look at support gems. Whatever it is available for us. Katie, thank you so very much for the boost, brother. Thank you for being a part of the unethical blessing. This challenge is going to become a little bit better now. A little bit easier. We still have the flasks. Let me see what I'm going to do. I did stash a few of these that I'm allowed to use. Where is it? Yeah, this. And that's basically it, I think. Life. No, that's not it. Nope, nope, nope. This is it. Life train. What are you going to do with the divines? Oh, nothing. I'm not using any of my divines. I put all of my divines in the guild. We've got like 808. We had like 2k that I put in here. And every week we're giving, we have like a guild allowance for people that need... officers of our guild give away some divines each week. I really need them. I'm playing SSF at the moment in my normal server just because I'm doing this challenge. I'm doing massive challenges. For anybody who doesn't know, I explained it briefly before, but TLDR is this. I have crazy ass challenges coming up. Basic attacks only, vendor gear only, white items only. I'm not allowed to use flasks. I'm not allowed to use rare items, things like that. What happened? Where is this? So the one that we're doing right now is the no flasks, 5 lives only. And the chat can buy blessings and they can buy curses as well and either curse me or bless me. And we have some pretty rough stuff. Like the first one that you see, the X here, we failed it because chat cursed the shit out of me and I died to Dramandra 5 times, so we failed the challenge. And today was very, very close. Very close. I think I lived with 1 HP. I need to look at the clip because of the curses, but then the other half of chat prevailed and we fought the curses and we've got like 4 blessings right now. Actually 5, and I need to add the 5th one, which is Fate Reversed. But I don't have space. And I'm going to fix that tomorrow. So Fate Reversed needs to be there too. It was 1 HP a couple of times. Yeah. So chat saved our ass. And because of that, we are allowed to use a few things that are outside of the challenge because of the... All right, I'm going to test this. I'm going to test how much better permafrost bolts are. So Are we ready with the timer? We should have a timer going for the flasks that I'm allowed to use. I'm gonna go quickly back here, and we're gonna go fight, keep going. Just so we can reduce the timer and get rid of that blessing. We've got a nice little blessing of using flask for 30 minutes. See ya, villain. Have a good one, bud. It was 1 HP a couple of times, yeah. Where was I? We killed the dude. Yeah, we killed the dude. You need to go and give it to Alva, correct. Yeah, I'm going to be able to try it within the waterways. Taking away this. This is for level 36. We're currently 35, a little bit more. Alright. Let's see the leeching here and if Calling Strike is good. And also I need to drop more support gems so I can put it onto Sorcery Ward. Alright, I want to get hit. Come on. These guys hurt, yeah. Oh. Oh, this is really good. Let's go. Calling works. Interaction works 100%. Let's go, Witch Hunter. There you go. Alright, there it is. So my initial reasoning as to why I wanted to go Merc was primarily Witch Hunter in the Calling. So I'm happy that my decision was good. I'm really interested in seeing the Trial of Ancestors. Yeah, me too. I don't know whether we're gonna see it now or when. So don't forget that this Calling thing is upon their death. So it's as if I have gained life on death, right? On enemy death. Because Calling means that they need to be executed, and only then I'm getting 12% or whatever it is for 4 seconds. So it's still something. These guys hurt. Bro, look at my defense. My defense is non-existent. I think Sorcery Ward is bad now, bro. It's too early for this shit.
One down. Who's next?
I think Sorcery Ward is bad right now. 50% less armor and evasion. What else can we go for? Good. It doesn't. 25 ward is bad, bro. For the 50%, absolutely. Okay, pause the timer one last time, bro. I'm sorry, I had to experiment with Sorcery Ward. Pause the timer one last time. I'm gonna spec out of this.
Need to make some changes.
Do I go concentration? I kind of like the Zealous. I don't care about the Weapon Master right now. Yeah, this is something passive. Whatever. Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's go. Alright, you can keep the timer going. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Now that we're off all of the curses and we're safe, we have... our armor and evasion is back. Let's speed run this. Nice leveling here. And I think we were so busy with curses and blessings and all that stuff that I completely forgot that I need to upgrade my gear, man. My gear is pretty bad. It's been a while since I've seen a new item. Calling Strike is popping off, absolutely. Yeah, it's exploding them from 20% health or something. Or it seems that way at least. It's pretty good. Let's get the rare done. Wow. That damage. I'm gonna abuse the flasks as much as I possibly can here. Okay. Got this, we got that. Let's go all the way down here for now. Almost one-shotted, yeah. As I said, we don't have any gear. Look at my resistances. Oh, sorry, Devo. Bro, welcome in, and I saw your message before, but I was doing something else. I completely forgot to answer. No, I'm not going to be racing today. No. But the qualifiers, I think, starts in like an hour or something. Or like 15 minutes, maybe. I want to watch it, but I'm not going to race. Are you going to stack Calling Strike Threshold? Would be a good idea. Would be a really good idea. Oh, it's 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, good. Still have some time then. Does it feel like I need to move away from Lament, Chad? What do you guys think? Hardcore races? No. It's the official POE2 qualifier race for a ticket to ExileCon. Yeah, I think Lament has provided us with enough. Yeah, if you watch the qualifiers or any stream that's watching the qualifiers, you guys can get for 30 minutes. You get a helmet, an MTX helmet for free, just by watching 30 minutes. It's pretty easy to do. And the qualifiers are pretty fun. Armor evasion. Okay, this could be something new. Something good. Much better. Look at this. Double everything. Yep. Upgraded. Throw. 2 charm slots. I can give it a try. Mana. No, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna grab these for the Regals. Got that. Got this. Don't want this. Big upgrade right there. I'll be rooting for Angormus. Oh yeah, me too, man. We need our boy Angormus to get this one. He was so close on the previous one. I think one death is what took away the race for him there. But I mean, guy that dies was very consistent as well. Permafrost is so good, and you're running rondels. I know. I think once I upgrade the crossbow, I might actually move away from rondels and just take the L on the damage. But I think a better crossbow is gonna be insane. And just move away to a normal amulet. GTD was insane. He was, man. He was very consistent. Yeah. Devil's like, here's hoping the helmet theme is them hinting things. Also, the picture the person had, what looked like throwing knife sheaths. We're back on the train, boys. We're back on the train. We're back on the C train. They love a good tease. Bro, I don't even know if it's tease at this point for them. I think GG loves a good troll. Because, honestly, with it... Bro, if you think about that gladiator picture that Kelly posted for 0.5, that's a little definition of troll, bro. You don't just answer to a thread with a picture of swords with a gladiator and be like, oh, we don't know why you guys thought that we're gonna get swords. What do you mean? Nah, they're having fun. I love it, man. I love it. What's the timer on the flasks, by the way? I want to make sure we're not abusing it for longer. $14 on the flasks. Wow. Still have 14 minutes. Nice, so we get to use it on this boss, trying to move a little bit quicker. If I can get 2 bosses into these 14 minutes, it would be even better. No trust in them? Exactly, yeah, Icy's right. Because of how, and it's pretty smart, because of them trolling us with like pictures and stuff like that, nothing means nothing anymore. That's 1. Checkpoint. 2. 3. 4. 5. Go in the middle. Get the buff. And it's showing this side. I don't know how accurate that is, but let's go. Yeah, this time next week, we're going to know what's in store. That's right, 25th of August, we're going to watch together the Gamescom. And I think it's going to be... I think we're going to do a full watch party, guys. So I'm going to buy myself snacks and drinks and shit like that. And I think I'm going to try and watch the whole thing, not just GG stuff. I want to watch the whole Gamescom, see what's coming, what's not coming. I hear that there's going to be Hogwarts Legacy 2. And if that's the case... I'm sorry to say, chat, I know that you know me for POE2, and I don't dare play other games because you don't watch them, but I don't care if you're going to watch it or not. I'm just going to stream the shit out of Hogwarts Legacy 2, man. The second it comes out, I'm going to be done with that game in a week. I'm going to no-life the shit out of it. 100 out of 100 achievements, like I did whenever the first one dropped. And I'm going to do a ton of content on it, just letting you know. So you better get into Harry Potter stuff. Just saying. I need to finish first one then. I hear rumors. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. I heard rumors that they're working on a 2 and potentially something like a multiplayer kind of thing. Alright, bossy boy. Bossy gal, I mean. Oh, dodge that. Oh, move. Freeze here. Yep. Boom. 0 damage. I mean, it's clearly the crossbow, chat. It has to be the crossbow. Out of there. What runes do you have on the crossbow? I have elemental damage stuff. I've got 2 damage and 2 leeching. Don't get me started with that. Don't get me started, Katie. Nope. Don't get me started with their choice of the new Snape.
Need a sec. Take it, children. That's where I draw the line. Rather awful stick. Ugh.
I am literally, I think I don't know a person digitally or physically that is a bigger fan of Harry Potter than myself. Both the series and the books. And I just, don't get me started with the casting of the series. I'll watch it, obviously. But yeah. It's just bad choices. What is that? Spirit Gem? I'm not gonna go that deep, okay? But people are asking. But I'm not gonna go that deep. Let's make sure we don't die first. All I'm gonna say is one thing. Black, white, yellow, orange, it doesn't really matter. If you say that you're gonna stick to the books, you stick to the books. You're not gonna do exceptions because you want to be based or woke or whatever they call it nowadays, right? You said you're gonna stick to the books, you stick to the books. There's no exceptions for you to you know, to maneuver your opinions about and your shit. That's it. That's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna go deeper to that. Why black and what's the problem with that and all that stuff. Ravenclaw all day. Very interesting house. 8:30. Okay. No, I don't mind the actor, bro. The actor is at no fault. I really hope that he does good. The actor, without his fault, I mean, he accepted it, or his agents. But who in their... Bro, if they came and said, yo, Scorp, we know that you look nothing like a 50-year-old Severus Snape, but would you like to play it? I'm not going to think about the books, in my opinion. I would say yes, 100%. So obviously, he accepted it. But that dude is gonna... That dude is getting a lot of hate. So I really, really hope that he brings something new to the table and he doesn't try to mimic Alan Rickman and try to do the talk and the walk and stuff. I don't think he will. I really hope he doesn't. I really hope he brings a different kind of thing, and I really hope that they don't play the racist card, because the one thing that I'm worried about is now that Severus Snape is a completely different race. Not a race. Different, you know, colored individual that wasn't the case in Severus Snape's life. Whenever James and Sirius Black, I was about to say Gary Oldman, but Sirius Black and all those are bullying him, that's gonna come off as racist, and it had nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? It's just... My issue with the series is simple. Everyone that read the book has an image of the character in their head. Then the movie came out and now everyone sees them. Now they're doing the exact same story over again with a new cast. I wish they would have shown the rise of Voldemort the first time, the original Order of the Phoenix. And this is so much more. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Yep, definitely. Absolutely agree 100%, Cynical. There's so many different ways that you can go with it. So many different ways. Redoing the whole thing just to cover more shit from the book, nobody asked for that. Absolutely nobody asked for that. And if they came and said, yeah, we're doing it for the next generation, no, thank you. Nope. The parents didn't ask for that. We want our kids to read the books, number one. And if they're going to go into the movies, the original movies. I disagree. The story pushes racism versus magic and non-magic. Yeah, that's how it should stay. But now it's black, and the white characters are bullying the black kid, it's gonna, without them trying, it's gonna look racist. Do you think here's why I disagree with you, Sinister, and why I have a problem with this? Because my kid, or anybody's kid, when they're 10, 11 years old, watching Harry Potter for the first time, if the parent, which I'm not going to be one of them, chooses to show them the new series first, the kid is going to grow up knowing that. And the kid with nowadays, if you say something bad, a white person to white person is 4 out of 10 bad. If it's a white person to a black person, it's already immediately misunderstood, because there's like this little cloud of racism, side-eye kind of thing going on. The kid is going to immediately think that James Potter is being racist because Severus Snape is black. Immediately. Unless they put a line like, oh, this has nothing to do with you being black, it's just we don't like you. Which they're never going to do that, right? And again, the bullying of James Potter to Severus Snape had nothing to do with being magic or non-magic. Because they're both magic folk. They're not muggle-born. No, I still think it's going to add that layer of racism that shouldn't exist in a magical world. It shouldn't. Anyway, we got too deep. That's why I didn't want to go in there. All right. What did I want to do here in my POV? Give me a second. What did I want to do? I wanted to go here, right? Yeah, piercing. Sure, we could do pierce. Yeah, that's fine.
Hopefully this will help.
Yeah, no, I'm not really good at discussing that. I am very, very biased. I don't know. I grew up with this. I'm fully tatted with Harry Potter. I'm just, I don't know. And it's my opinion as a hardcore fan of Harry Potter, and everybody else that I know that is a hardcore fan don't agree for the same things, I guess. So, I don't know. It's one of the things that I'm not that logical about, because I don't know. It's whatever. It's not that deep, bro. It's fine. I really hope that they succeed. I really hope that it's a good one. I really hope that the actor that plays Alan Rickman does a phenomenal job. I really hope that he goes in there without trying to be a second Alan Rickman.
They weren't pulling my leg.
3 minutes on the flasks. Okay, so probably a minute and a half now.
Nice shot. Another notch on the helmet.
Okay, actually, it's yeah, 150. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. We're done. We're done. Ziggurat, encampment. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I'm not gonna do the whole zone anyway. It's already late. All right. So what was the challenge here? Rule breaker. Is that the one? Yes. So rule breaker is done. Let me just destroy them in front of you right here. Destroy. Destroy. That's done.
Too many blessings. We need a curse. Saving it for Jamanra.
Okay, I was about to say if you're able to save it for tomorrow. So you're saving it for Jamanra. Thank you, Troll. Thank you. So we have two people. If I'm gonna take note. Happy has a big ass curse waiting for us, and Troll has a standard curse waiting for us for tomorrow. So it's gonna be something, man. Yeah. Jamanra, you're not saving it for Jamanra, you're saving it for Doriani, is who you're saving it, because we're already in Act 3. Rule Breaker is done. We need to change this to full reverse, I think it's called. What's it called again? Is it Fate Reverse? Reverse Fate. I don't remember even the names that I added here. It's too many stuff. Full Restore. The hell was it called? Fate Reversed. Alright, just to double check that the 4 blessings are correct. We had chat intervention because we're still wearing the crossbow. Tomorrow I'm probably going to disable that blessing and I'm going to change the crossbow. Fate Reversed is active for the next curse. So probably Happy's big curse could be countered. Holy Protection. Remove all active curses. Oh, it's already done. So I can literally just close this because the effect has been finalized. Helping Hand is going to stay there. Helping Hand was the ascendancy. I think Helping Hand is going to stay there for the remaining of this challenge. Okay, there you go. So we've got these 3. Perfect. Everything is correct. So now what I need to do, I've got too many screens going on. Sorry about this, chat. Anyway, guys, today was a great stream. It's been a very, very long time since I've done a stream where I don't play so much and the majority of the stream we're doing something else, but this was fun. We did our drama investigation stuff going on, and it was nice. And then we did some gaming, and you guys are insane. You guys are actually insane for all the blessing and the curses. So thank you so very much, you guys. Thank you very much for today. Have an amazing, amazing day. The qualifiers are starting in 50 minutes. If you go, guys, go and watch it, and you will get a MTX helmet. So that's nice for 30 minutes. Watching the qualifiers gets you the helmet. I'm gonna watch it as well, probably. Not the full thing, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for a bigger stream. Tomorrow morning, I gotta go grocery shopping because we literally have nothing. I need to go and buy a few things, and then I need to take Shelby to the vet because I didn't tell you all day. Holy shit, I was caught up. Shelby, my cat, my British short hair, one of his little claws got deep into his paw, which is weird. And I tried with Queen to take it out, but I'm worried that I'm going to hurt him more and I'm going to do something worse. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll pay a vet. It was the worst possible timing because the vets here in Cyprus are charging like crazy, dude. I don't think it's going to be any less than 200 or something like that. And I think it's very deep and he has blood and stuff like that. So, I feel so sad for him. So I'm just going to take him tomorrow and see what's going to happen. Then I'm going to go grocery shopping. And then I'm going to start the stream as soon as I finish. So I'm going to try and start as quickly as possible. Okay? Letting you guys know. Anyway, thank you all very much for today. I really appreciate you all. Much love. You guys are insane. Insane, insane, insane. Much love to all of you guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah? Peace. Bye-bye, chat. Thank you for